Hey, it's Vana, and welcome to Vana Vitriolic. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time again for another full, complete series pulled from the Ethernet, the internet. A series that I've done a long time ago, but has been basically forgotten because I started and stopped a whole bunch of channels back in the day. This is going to be a full, entire playthrough of Dishonored, and I'm not really sure at the time of making this intro if it's even blind. It may be blind. I do remember this being a good playthrough. Man, this was so long ago. I feel like I was a child at the time. I feel like it was a good playthrough. It may or may not be a blind playthrough. We'll obviously cover all that stuff once we get into it. But yes, a full playthrough of Dishonored, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Dishonored. It's such a fun little stealth, immersive sim type game. So without further ado, enjoy Dishonored, the complete series. Hey, it's Vana, and welcome to the newest Let's Play on my channel, ladies and gentlemen. This time we are going to be playing Dishonored. I've been hinting at it quite a bit. I said I was going to be honored, you see what I did there, to play the next LP, and that is indeed Dishonored. Now, this game was developed by Arcane Studios and published by Bethesda, so a lot of people have suggested that I play this a lot of people actually, and this is going to be pretty much the first ever completely 100% blind LP I have ever done. So I'm kind of scared and excited at the same time. Hopefully I'll get the hang of this game pretty quick, but I'm going to rely on your guys' comments. You guys comment a lot with tips and stuff normally, so this being a blind LP, hopefully you guys are going to give me just as much advice, and you guys know me, I read like all the comments and reply to everyone that warrants a reply, unless I can't reply to you, unless it's only showing me like the thumbs up and thumbs down, and I hate when that happens because I think like, oh man, those guys are thinking I'm ignoring them, but that's not what's happening. Anyways, we're getting off track here. Yeah, this is like a stealth action game apparently. I really know nothing about it, so yeah, it's gonna be pretty blind. Without further ado, let's just go ahead and get started. Let's play Dishonored. So press any key. This is on the PC, by the way. I just got this off of Steam, including the, I forget what they're called. I forget what they call it, but it's like the Ultimate Edition. It has all the DLC, as you can see here. We have the downloadable content. We have, let's see, Dunwall City Trials. We have the Knife of Dunwall, and we have the Bridgemore Witches. I don't know if we're going to get to that stuff. It depends on how I like this game and if I want to do that or not. Again, 100% blind. So yeah, just to run through the options really quick here. I don't know if I mentioned this, I think I did, but I am playing this on the PC, yeah, I mentioned that, and I'm playing it with an Xbox 360 controller, which is why you see all the Xbox buttons. So, yeah, I don't think this matters too much, but I'm just showing you that I do have the difficulty on normal, even though usually I would play it on easy when I play a game for the first time, but we'll be able to do it on normal. Yeah, so I think we should just go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and press new game and see if that takes us directly into a cutscene. It doesn't. We have a difficulty selector here. Ooh, I love it when they change the icons, like depending on what difficulty you pick. Like, what's the cool one? Oh, it's Wolfenstein. I've never played it, but like if you go to the easiest one, it's like a picture of a baby. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so we'll go with normal. Stealth and combat are moderately difficult. Default enemy damage and potion effectiveness. Okay, well hopefully it's not going to be too hard. Let's go ahead and do that. Adjust brightness until you can barely see the darkest symbol. I hate these things. Don't you hate these things? Because like, I don't know, if you have really good eyesight, like right there, that's barely, but I think it wants us to put it up like right here. So we'll just leave it there. I don't know. Creating a new game will overwrite previous autosaves. I have none, so yes, let's continue. Okay, Dunwall Tower. High Overseer Campbell is the current leader of the Abbey of... Okay, that was a fast loading screen. We can press A to continue.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Wrenhaven River. Okay.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
Use the right stick to
Take
look
us straight to
around.
Gunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Okay.
Long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
You guys done talking? Alright, so I adjusted the look speed. I'm gonna have to adjust that because this is way too fast. I thought it would be slower. I was wrong. I will not be able to play like this. So,
There. We're going up.
who'd he just talk to? That dude way up there.
Turning on the pipes, and she's rising.
Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like the Panama Canal. That's how that works in Florida, right? That's what I heard, I think.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Okay. Now, we need to go to the options menu because one thing I forgot to do is turn on the subtitles, but I don't think I saw a subtitles option. Let's see. So, user interface, what do we have here? This is all just a bunch of random stuff that don't have any sliders. Okay, so let's go to controls. Nope. Mouse settings. Nope. Gamepad settings. Yeah, here we want to put this back. I think we'll restore the defaults because that's probably good. 20 and 20. Okay. I didn't see any defaults, or I didn't see any subtitles, I don't think, which really is going to suck for an LP. Oh, subtitles mode, there we go. Okay, I don't know why I didn't see that, because usually I always have that on. I think we'll have that on all speeches. Yes, and there we go. Alright. That is a little bit slow, but I think we'll be able to deal with it for now. So the only thing I know about this game is that we play as an assassin guy called Corvo.
Yes, the pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Can we actually talk to these people?
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Lord Protector, I guess that's our title. Okay, who's this guy called? Joff Curnow. And we're Corvo, right? Watch officer.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion. Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
Corvo, not Corbo.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Oh, we actually have different dialogue options. Okay, go on. I'm sorry, Emily, but I have to see your mother. Okay, go on.
Okay, here we go.
Excuse me, Empress, I have to play hide and seek with your daughter really quickly. Optional something about meeting this girl who's called Emily, I believe.
Climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to
This was the girl that was revealed in the Dishonored 2 trailer. Again, I know nothing about this game pretty much. I've only seen about 5 minutes of gameplay on Twitch. So yeah, but I'm 99.9% sure that this is the girl that is in the
Let's see if
Dishonored
you're
2
so good
trailer.
at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Oh, you're finding me. Okay, okay, tutorial mode. Stealth. Press B to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While sneaking, your footsteps are muffled. This game was published by Bethesda. It's going to be pretty weird to go into stealth mode with B rather than clicking in the left stick or right stick. I always get them mixed up unless I'm actually playing the game. Okay, so press B to enter stealth mode. Alright. And we need to use the environment to hide. Thinking back here.
4, 5, 6, 7.
She's counting to 10, right?
9, 10.
Yeah.
I come.
Hopefully she's almost legally blind and she can't see me right through this big open area. Leaning around corners. By holding Y and then pressing left or right on the left stick, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies. Well, I know where she is. Hopefully she won't find me.
About here.
I love how, like, in video games, when there's a lean mechanic, like, they just expect no one to be able to see you. Like, she would be able to see my head peeking around this, whatever this thing is called. Metal spool? No, not metal spool. What is this, like a transistor? Oh!
Did you really think you could hide there? Let's play one last time, please, Corvo?
Okay, I'm sorry, Emily, but I have to go see your mother.
Alright, then. Let's go see Mother.
Normally, if I wasn't doing an LP, I
Did
would...
you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says that to scare me.
I would do that until I was successful, but I know you guys probably don't want to see me attempt to hide from a little girl over and over and over until I get that right. So we'll go see her mother, who is apparently Empress Jessamine.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Okay.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Looks kind of like him. Maybe more regal, because that dude's got like a permanent scowl on his face. Okay, so from what I understand so far, we are Corvo. We are a protector of the Empress, and there's a plague going on, and we were just sent around the world to try and get aid for that. I guess it's a bad plague. Press the left stick to sprint. Okay.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
That guy looks like Nosferatu. And I guess he's the spy master.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
I'm getting the feeling that's a bad guy. I have no clue, so it's not a spoiler, but that's the feeling that I'm getting. Anyways. Hello, Empress.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Okay, give the letter to the Empress.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Don't just drop my letter on the ground.
They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Okay, so we've got some assassins that are like blinking. I do know there's blinking in this game. That's one of the things I know. Press RT to attack with your right hand or LT to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. Okay, so we have a pistol and a sword. Block. Press and hold RB to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing will put the enemies off balance and open them up to a lethal counterattack. Alright, let's try that. Okay, that works. There we go. That was lethal, right? Attack or defend. Okay, so we're defending the Empress. We've got this sweet gun in our left hand. That was easy.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more. Not again.
Mommy!
No! Get away from her. Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Okay, he didn't just behead us, right? I mean, did he just like smack us in the side of the head with his sword? Cold Ridge Prison. Okay, well I guess we know why this game is called Dishonored now. Oh yeah, that's right, since we're playing on PC. Super quick load times. I may not even have to edit them out. Wonderful. Let's continue. Cold Ridge Prison. I knew there was going to be a prison scene. Order shall prevail.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall.
Told you guys that guy was evil. Knew it.
Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Oh, those bastards. I was gonna say I thought the dude in the red was evil too. He didn't seem like a nice guy.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Okay. So, we've got some writing on the wall which we'll take a look at. We've got, I guess this is our toilet with a bunch of flies swarming around it. We can see out of our window a bit, and that red jagged streak in the top left, I guess, is our health bar. Red is usually associated with health in video games. Let's see, we can press A to what vault? I guess so. What does that say? Can we even read it? A little fire that swarms is better than a big fire that... Okay, a little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns. I'm so glad I was able to read that. Wow. We all start with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt. Okay. Alright, and we've got rats all over the place. I do know rats are some significance in this game. I think you can control them or something. What is this? Faucet, we can drink. Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't want to get rads, right? Okay. Here we have some bread. Let's eat it. Anonymous message. Let's read it. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run and make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell, and good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come, a friend. Okay, there's Corvo's cell key. We'll pick that up. Let's open this door. You use Corvo's cell key. Okay, Corvo's cell key. Let's go into, I'm going to call it sneak. There's supposed to be a weapon around here, right? City Watch sword, yes. Coin of 10. I guess coins are the currency in this game. Okay, and it said fight or sneak your way to the rooftop.
Cut some throats.
No. That's not what I'm going to do. So, one thing I also know about this game is that you can...
I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
Can we actually let these people out? Oh shit.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay, what I was going to say was, one thing I do know about this game is that you can I think you can not kill anyone in the entire game, and that's how I would prefer to do things. Now, hopefully when we walk up to this guy, it's going to give us an option to, like, knock him out. Assassinations and non-lethal takedowns. There we go. With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing RT or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold RB to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Don't know what weepers are. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. I guess that's talking about the ending? So, yeah, we're going to do this as non-lethal as possible, and I would really prefer to not kill anyone. Oh, no. Hey, how's it going? So are we, like, locked into this now? I would really prefer... I don't want to kill these people, though. Can we... What is that? No. Block melee attacks. Okay. I don't know if we can... well, there's a first death. Okay, can we, like, reload a save? Load game? Autosave? Yeah, alright, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you can tell, but this is a blind playthrough, as I've mentioned. I'm going to, like I said, try and do this non-lethally, or as non-lethally as possible. That's going to be probably a lot of... That's going to mean probably a lot of reloaded saves, but... I don't know, give me your opinions whether you think we should just go, you know, guns blazing, or whether we should just do as stealthily as possible. But you guys know me, I like playing as a stealthy character. Anyways, thanks for watching this first episode. I'm excited to play this. Everyone has always told me I should because it's the perfect game for me. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, and welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we started our adventure as the assassin Corvo. Yes, Corvo. And basically it's going to give us an assassination thing right here. Yeah, so we can assassinate someone by pressing RT, or we can knock them out by pressing RB. Now, I'm going to try my best to run through this game as stealthily as possible. I think there's an achievement. I haven't looked at the achievements because whenever I play a Steam game, I don't really care about achievements. But I think there's an achievement my friend was telling me where you can go through this entire game without killing one person. That sounds like it's going to be really hard, especially with an LP when I need to commentate. So I'm going to try my best, but this being a blind LP, I don't know if that's going to work out. So yeah, so here we have the first guy, and I've tried this multiple times, so I know we can hold and kill, not kill, knock them out. We can knock this guy out right off the bat, grab his body, we'll go over here, and we will throw it into this cell, although I think once we get out of range of those other guys, it doesn't really matter where we throw that
the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay, so we can loot guys that we knock out too. That's really good. Now, I know that guy is going to turn around in a second here, so we're going to get rid of this body. He's probably going to be like, huh, where the hell did that guy go? Oh, that's cool. You can actually hear them snoring too. I don't think they'd be really asleep, though. I don't know. When you get knocked out, are you, like, technically asleep? I don't really know. Anyways, yeah, so that's 2 out of 3. Where are you going?
Stupid goddamn.
Okay, there we go. Now we just need to take out this guy. I wonder if they can hear us. I don't know how close to, like, the Elder Scrolls this is. But there we go. Alright, that's 3 out of 3. Oh, what happened to that guy's face? There were scars all over the place. Okay, so press X once to loot, and then we can carry this guy and throw him into the shadows. I love it when you can carry bodies and throw them.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay. Now, let's see what we have here. We have a Sokolov's Health Elixir. Press and hold LB to open up the quick access wheel, and press B to drink a health potion. Oh, okay, so it's not even on our wheel. It's down there to the bottom right. You can press B to drink a health potion. We have a pistol here. That's cool. You dual wield automatically. What do we have? 1 shot? Alright, well, we won't use that. Approach the ledge and hold A to climb. Okay, I guess you're talking about this ledge. And then this one. We're still in sneak, right? Uh-oh. Okay. So someone just said, I know you're still around here or something. Are they down there? I don't know. Okay, but let's go ahead and loot this stuff. Tin of brined hagfish. That's what that guy just called me, actually. Another health elixir. Tin of potted whale meat.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew, unless accompanied by an
Okay, that door just opened.
escort through the solitary wing. Must
No.
be scheduled in advance.
Okay, here we go again. I don't know if we can like knock out this guy once he figures out where I am. Does he drop down here, or can he not drop down here? Okay, there you are. Can I like knock you out, please? Let me block you, knock you out. I don't want to kill you, man. It looks like we might have to, though. Ah, damn it. All right, let's try that again. All right, so luckily it autosaves fairly often. And I don't know where that guy went, but we went through that door right there that he was behind the last time. So let's just go ahead and move forward and hope that he doesn't see us. I'm not sure where he is, but let's close this door. Hopefully he's like in that section over there, maybe down there somewhere. Press X while sneaking to pickpocket. Alright. Let's see. Yard walkway key needed. Okay, so I think we need to pickpocket that guy for his key. And I'm not sure where he is. He stopped saying I'm gonna find you or whatever. And this looks like a lighted area. Okay, where in the world are you? Did you come back down here? Let me figure out where he is. Okay, he's actually right behind this wall. I think he's gonna walk back this way. Hopefully he doesn't see me if he turns this corner. If he does turn the corner, I'm so scared to even move. Where are you? Oh. Okay, so once all those lightning bolts light up. Hey, how's it going? God, this is gonna be really annoying. Okay, so there he is. So he opens that door and then he walks over here. So we're gonna have to pickpocket this guy. Okay. So hold X. Yard walkway key. Wonderful. Alright, so we'll let that go. Oh, we probably should have just knocked him out actually. Because he's the only one over there, yeah. But anyways, we got the key. We'll let him live. Even though that guy has caused me quite a lot of trouble. Alright, so let's go ahead and open this door now. Unbreakable door. There we go. And let's also close it for good measure. Yard walkway. Anything that we can mess with over here? There are some coins. I wonder what we can buy. I guess upgrades. Maybe this is like an Assassin's Creed style. Oh. Okay, let's quickly take this guy out. Don't turn around, please. Do not turn around. Hold on. Let me, there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Tomorrow's execution will be
okay, hold X to carry. Let's grab his body and throw it. I guess in this corner would be the best spot. We can't pick up their swords. I guess we only get one sword. Alright. So yeah, hopefully this works out. I'm going to try my best. I know I've said that a couple times now, but I would really like to do this LP, like, as unviolent as possible. I know some people are like, why? I want to see people's throats get cut, but I don't know. It's just like a challenge, you know? I want to see if I can do it. Okay. Hold X keyhole. I guess we're going to look through it. Yeah, and that's actually the interrogation room. Alright, let's open that. Let's close that. Okay, now we're looking for an explosive in here, but there's also going to be a bunch of stuff that we can probably loot if I had to guess. No? Is this not like BioShock? It's a bit like BioShock because there's been a bunch of stuff that we can loot. Alright, let's go over here, and there's got to be something behind here. What is this? That's that Spy Master dude. What's his name? Can we even see? Nope. Okay, what do we have over here? We have coin of 10. It's weird how it says it like that. Duty officer's report. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution, the Lord Regent will... Excuse me, ran out of breath there. Instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, read the journal tutorial. Press back to access the journal. There you can review your mission objectives and choose which ones to track, read mission clues and information about your gear, and manage your supernatural powers. Alright, audiograph player. What is that?
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Okay, so I'm going to need your guys' feedback on whether you want to hear all these or not. It's kind of like BioShock and the audio logs, although we can't, like, continue on and listen to them at the same time, so we're going to have to, like, be in a set spot and listen to it. So you guys can tell me if you want to listen to those or not. Press RD to throw objects to attract enemies' attention. Okay. Alright, so we'll hold off on that. Some more coins and a teacup. Okay, that's just another thing that we can throw. Alright, moving forward. Let's see. Where is the explosive? Safe open. Clockwork explosive 1. What is that? Meter? I guess so. Clockwork explosive. We now have it. Okay, what is back here? The Trials of Aptitude. And it's a book. You guys can read that if you want. I guess we can't take it with us. Cross the yard. Alright. I will do that after I grab these coins. Let's backtrack. If I had to guess, I'd say someone is going to walk through that door in a second here. It can't be this easy as just to let us backtrack, right? No? It might be. Okay. Well, I was kind of right. Alright, so let's go through here. Thank God this game, like, autosaves very frequently. That's a really nice feature to have because, yeah.
Slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Okay, so when it's this dark, I guess they can't see us at all, but I still don't know. Are you going to be walking over here? Indeed he is. Alright. Hopefully, there's some, like, tranquilizer darts or something. That would be really nice. That would make this a lot more easier. I'm going to assume there is.
Don't you owe me a drink?
Another night, another patrol with you.
Okay, let's sneak past these guys.
Tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Okay, I'm assuming jumping is going to, like, alert them faster. Uh-oh. Look out, we got a prowler. Okay, they're looking for me, and I don't know why. This guy's going to be really hard to take out unless we can... Is there anybody in this open area? Yeah, there is. How in the world are we going to do this? Can we, like, jump up here? Let's pick up these coins first.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the
Okay,
event
I'm assuming we
and
can
approved
jump up here and then...
dignitaries
Yeah, there we go. What are you doing? Knock him out! Well, I held RB and it didn't knock him out, so I don't know what that was about. But anyway, let's reload that save. Okay, so let's try this again. We'll hop on this, we'll get down here. Okay, and now, there we go. I guess you just have to be, like, right on their back for that to work. Whale oil tax. Yeah, there's something about this game in Wales. I guess it's just like a whaling community because the song I use for the intro...
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay, what I was saying was, yeah, the song I used in the intro was a soundtrack used in this game, like something about the drunken whaler. And they keep whistling that tune, too. Some guy just did it. Alright, so this guy's looking right towards me. No! 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 Oh, God,
What
please.
happened? Whacked in the head?
Oh, that's cool. You can actually hide under this stuff. That's awesome. Thank God. No, I don't want to kill that guy.
Call out if you see him.
Okay, can we close this door? There we go. Yeah, so when they're fully alerted, I guess they're going to look for a while. Oh, come on now. Give me a break. Okay, are you still over there? Yep, he sure is.
Find him.
You just going to stand there, dude? I don't think we can run straight at them and then take them out that way.
Attention. The
Okay, well, we're going to have to move in a second here. Oh, oh, oh.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
I can stay hidden forever, but I need you to, like, come over here so I can take you out. There you go. Walk through the door. Walk through the door. There we go. Now let's sneak behind him. And, oh! Well, that didn't work. Alright, so I can tell this is already going to be kind of like our Hotline Miami playthroughs, because it's going to be a lot of trial and error. So I'm going to try and speed things up and, like, you know, if I fail an area like a couple times, we'll just skip ahead until where I finally get it, because I know you guys don't want to see the same thing over and over and over again. But I was able to progress. Let's grab these coins, and then we have a switch here. Okay, I guess they don't get alerted that that door opens, so now we just need to sneak past this one dude that's right past here. Let's actually look through the keyhole, although we can't really see much, as I figured. And I hear someone, like, right around. Can we just hop over this? Yes, we can. Cool. Okay, let's try and sneak past here. Hopefully no one's... this guy's right here, though. Okay, see, it does that sometimes, and that's super annoying. Why does it do that? I guess you just have to be really precise when you're looking at somebody. So, like, I walk behind him. There we go. Yeah, I guess if you try too early... Uh-oh, there's a guy walking right down here. Oh, up, okay. Oh, man, this game is going to be difficult. Alright, now this guy walks down these stairs, right? I can sort of hear his footsteps in the distance there. Are you... Okay, where are you? Oh, yeah, we can lean. I gotta remember that. Alright, gotta remember we can lean. Alright, I don't know where that guy went. He must be over to the left somewhere, right? Yep, there he is. Okay, let's go back down here really quick and see where he goes. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, you can't be there. You're gonna see me way too easily if I try to sneak past that middle sec. No. Okay, we might have a chance here, but probably not. Let's jump up here. Nope, we don't have a chance. There we go. Just dreams now. Alright, let's loot that guy. Do we want to use that switch? I don't think so, because it's telling us to plant the explosive over here. Alright, so hopefully no more guys. That dude over there, hopefully he's not a problem. Alright, let's plant this explosive right here. Okay, now what do we need to do? Oh, it's going to explode in 5 seconds. Oh, and that guy's walking over here, damn it. Okay. Escape through the outer door. Maybe we should just run? That guy actually doesn't notice me. Okay. Oh, man. That's not good. Gonna need you guys to get away from that door. What happens if we press this switch? Because we're pretty much screwed now anyways. Yep, they noticed me. Hi, guys. Alright, so we're gonna run straight through this time. Let's do it. Escape through the outer door. That's not good. Hi. I don't want to kill you. Okay, we're supposed to run, I guess. Okay, hopefully hitting that guy with the sword didn't do anything. Can we jump down here? I guess we're swimming across now. Yeah, hopefully, because we didn't kill that guy, I don't think. I kind of want to reload because I'm not sure if it counted or not. Yeah, I'm going to reload. Oh, man. Alright, this time it's going to work. I promise you guys. Alright, here we go. We're going to run straight through. Now we're going to go down here. Hi, guys. We can't do anything but watch. And we're going to drop down here. Now we're going to swim across. I think they're firing. I think that sound was the sound of people firing guns. Yes, that was. Indeed it was. But they have terrible aim, luckily. Alright, inside here we go. He's headed for the sewers. Indeed I am. What does that say? No trespassing. Sorry, I'm going to have to break the law just a little bit more. Alright, reach the sewer tunnels. Okay, these are the sewer tunnels, right? Travel to the sewers? Go to sewers. Yeah, I don't want to stay here. Dunwall sewers. Alright, for a drop assassination. Okay, we don't even have time to read the loading screens because the loading is so fast. The outsider walks among us. Alright, let's go into sneak mode. I have a feeling we're going to be safe for a while here, but just in case. Okay, it said something about opening...
That doesn't happen by accident. You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
Damn it, I thought we were going to be safe.
Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
I guess our race is Sir Conan. Alright, you guys are going to stop talking?
I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. In a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
Okay, we're just going to go ahead and move on. Note from a friend. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out in the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon. Alright, how do they know that I would come here? What if I wanted to take a different route? Who knows? Let's jump up here, and let's jump up and over. What is this? Tin of Pratchett jellied eels. What's with all the fish stuff? I guess that heals us a little bit. Gross. This would suck if I was Corvo because I absolutely hate any type of seafood. Okay then. I guess rats in this game are super powered. Jesus. Alright, hidden supplies 32 meters. Hopefully those were the only 2 guards in this place. You cannot kill the rat plague. No one will keep us from death. I guess the plague has something to do with rats, but that's usually the MMO. That's usually for what am I saying? That's usually the MO for plagues. I said M-O. M-M-O. Oh, geez, they're attacking me now. Okay, whoa, 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 stop. Okay, so note to self, do not go near groups of rats, because they will attack you. Hidden supplies, wasn't it like 30 meters? Why is it farther now? Alright, let's go into sneak. What was that? Did we just slide? So if you're sprinting and you hit B, you slide. Okay. Corpse, hold X to carry. Alright, and let's just do that, because I wanted to. Okay, what do we have here? Crank wheel, hold X to turn. There we go. Moving forward. Oh man, I really like it when it progresses this fast, you know? It's change of pace from like dying constantly. Or failing is the better way to put it. What do we have back here? We have a whole bunch of fish stuff. Let's see how much it heals us. A little bit more than Bioshock's food items, so that's nice. Gotta remember to use the bottles to throw them to alert guards too. Gotta keep that in mind. Big open area. Not good. Okay, random body that drops down.
The car's headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Okay, so what I'm assuming it's trying to get me to do now is to grab these bodies. I keep pressing A to jump. And then we want to alert these rats, because if we try and... No, no, eat that body! No, 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 eat that body! No, 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 I gave you guys a body. Why are you eating me? No. Go eat the body. Okay, I think it's probably time, so let's go ahead and do this. Yep, it's time. It sure is. Alright, we're going to have to do this a little bit better here. Alright, so let's jump up here. Okay, where are you rats at? You're still eating that body. Oh man, those things are voracious. My god. Alright, over there. Are they moving? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's throw that over there, and then let's go around here. Okay, hopefully they move. I need to turn this wheel. Come on. Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel. There we go. Oh, man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. Let me get farther away from these rats. Yeah, this game is proving to be more difficult than I thought it was going to be, but it's really just, you know, a combination of doing a Let's Play, commentating, and trying to do a stealth play. But hopefully I'm going to get better as time goes on. I'm already getting, you know, the hang of it, so yeah. Just bear with me in these couple of early episodes, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, and welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. The last episode we failed a bunch of times because we're trying to sneak our way through this entire game, or as much as possible.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Okay. So, yes, we are in the sewers right now. We're trying to escape. So let's go ahead and climb this chain. X, drop. A, jump off. I wonder if we can, like, ninja-style jump to different locations. Alright, let's go ahead and jump over there. Go back into sneak. Actually eat some of this stuff over here because we are missing a bit of health. Yeah, let's eat that copper wire. Okay, let's go back into sneak and let's hover over here. There's something down there, and I kind of want to explore it. Yeah. Alright, so let's go over here. That's obviously a tripwire, though. Trigger it. Ow! Okay, didn't think that was going to happen. So, very similar to the rigged shotguns, projectile launcher, the rigged shotguns in Fallout. What do we have over here? Sokolov's health elixir and what? Pouch? What does pouch give us? Money? I guess so. Alright, moving on. Oh man, how many of those pouches do we have? What is it, LB? Yeah, we have 4 pouches. I wonder how much they heal us. I'm going to guess half of our health. There's something over here, copper wire, not sure what that's for yet. Oh, it looks like it converts it into money. Another tripwire. What is that going to activate? I see you, projectile launcher. Alright, if we get out of the way of it, it still hurts us. Not as much, but it still hurts us, so that's kind of stupid. Alright. No people yet, but a whole bunch of stuff down there. What about over here? Here we have the hidden supply thing, and a note to the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo. Or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are the servants of the Empire and the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill out into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. And what do we get? Special equipment. looks like a mini crossbow. And a knife sword? Okay, press back to read quick access wheel tutorial. I don't think we need to do that. Does this thing, I'm guessing this thing in our left hand is lethal. To change the equipped item, press and hold LB to open up the quick access wheel. So this is kind of like Assassin's Creed, where it's like a story-driven game, but you can like upgrade your weapons and stuff. Crossbow bolts, sleep darts, thank you God, incendiary bolts, and a pistol. Alright, we're gonna bring out those sleep darts, and we're gonna try and be very conservative with these, because I know they're probably few and far between. Okay, let's carry this corpse and throw him down there. Again, just because I want to. Alright. Empty bottle. Okay, let's see. Unbreakable door. You use Dunwall sewer gate key. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff down there which we probably want to loot, as well as that guy. Yes, before we move. Alright, so what do we have here? Hemlock essence. I'm guessing that has to do with the rats, because they were saying something about the elixir making it so that you can't get the plague or something, although I'm not sure. Can we see it? No. Alright, what do we have here? Potted whale meat. Delicious. Coins. And we are done. Alright, so let's break stealth. The sprint is kind of slow, but I like it, you know? It feels right. Alright, let's go back into sneak and slide. Press B to slide while sprinting. Are we still in sneak? Yes, okay. Tripwire. Where are you this time, projectile? I think we might as well just, yeah, we might as well just slide over this thing, because that thing seems to hit me no matter what, even if I'm fully aware that it's going to happen. Jelly share. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. And we have a safe here. Combination required. Alright, can we, oh, we can actually turn it if we hover over this. Huh, what did that say? It said something about whiskey. I think if we, like, looked at a whiskey bottle, maybe it would tell us what the combination is. Okay, we get some incendiary bolts if we open that. I'm not going to fiddle with the safe because I don't really know where the answer is and I don't want to spend too long on it. But, like I said, maybe if we look at a whiskey bottle, maybe the year. That's what I'm guessing, the year of the whiskey.
You won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Oh! Okay, I guess we're supposed to fall down here. Alright, so we do have sleep darts, but like I said, I want to be as conservative as possible with them. So let's go ahead and kill this guy, or knock him out. We're not killing him. It's funny, though, because he started to talk, and then he just stopped. Wouldn't the other dude turn around?
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you. Blow off.
Okay, do we actually have more people over here than just one?
Stupid goddamn.
Oh!
Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch.
Okay, so we do have the empty bottle here that we can use to alert them and move them over there, maybe?
Someone help me out!
No, come on. How did you guys notice me? Alright, let's see if we can run up and knock out this guy before he gets too far. There we go. Yes. Before you can get into the light. Good night. Alright, let's loot him. Grab his body. Throw it down there. Oh! That was a lot of noise. Oh!
Stupid goddamn.
Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you in the water? Get out of the water. Jump up here. Jump, jump. There we go. Alright, back into sneak. Now. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, so we do have like a backup plan. If they notice us fully, we can shoot them with these darts. But we only have 3, and let's see. How long do they... Man, they stay alerted forever. But they have like the same dialogue as the Skyrim NPCs. What? Oh, you killed a rat. Okay. Alright, let's come over here and kill this guy. I keep saying kill, but we're not killing him. Come on, Fauna. Alright, let's loot him, grab his body. I don't think it matters because there's no one else around here. Throw him in there. Oh. I keep doing the same thing. That was a lot of noise. I keep forgetting how much noise it makes when they run into something. Alright, over here we go. Oh. Alright, this guy is looking right directly towards us. And I don't like that. Let's get our thing right on him. I mean our crossbow. Get your minds out of the gutters. Alright, kind of want to just shoot him because it doesn't look like he's moving. There's like an auto-aim thing where it auto, like, centers on their heads and stuff. Okay, where are you going to go? You going to go this way? There we go. So if we break sneak, I guarantee he's going to hear us, right? We can't just like break sneak, run towards him. I don't think that's going to be plausible. Although you could do that in Assassin's Creed, you know. You have like a very small window. Okay, things are going a lot smoother now. The beginning was a little bit more challenging, but we're progressing. We definitely are progressing. All right, let's jump up this pipe and up here. How close are we to Samuel? It says pretty... No, that's not pretty close, really. 60 meters. That's at least one more section of guards we gotta get through. What's going on here? Train or something? Okay.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
It's odd that they give you dialogue options. Alright, old man, let's go. And loading screen, I'm assuming. Okay, so we have a mission stats screen here. Found runes, 0 out of 0. Looks like we got over half of the coins in this level, but nothing else that we could have found. So there are collectibles, I guess, but we're not really going to be paying much attention to them. I mean, you know, if we see them, we'll get them. The Hound Pit's Pub. But yeah, I'm not going to make an effort to go out of my way to find these things, because it makes for a boring Let's Play, you know?
This is the Hound Pit's Pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
So could we just change our appearance?
If anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Like, couldn't we change our hair,
Take
or...
you to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
I love the joke with Dishonored. It's like, a man is wrongfully accused of murder, so he murders tons and tons of people to clear his name. But you don't have to do that, and that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, mission clues updated. What is that? We got an achievement too. Yay! Probably story, which I don't even count as achievements. I don't think we need to read that. It's pretty straightforward at this point in the game. So this is the something Hound's Pub? The Hound Pits, right? Okay. So how would these guys even know that we're innocent? Like, they weren't there. I mean, to anyone hearing about it, obviously they're going to control how this got out and tell people that...
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Okay, do you have any more options to talk?
I'm sure the Admiral was anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
You cannot kill the rat plague. I wonder who writes that. Isn't the rat plague bad for everyone? Okay, let's open this.
Starting at last, Admiral.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's Pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Okay. Meet Piero at the dock. Let's go ahead and do that. I wonder if this is an open world game. It's probably like an instanced mission game, if that makes any sense.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Cool. What you got there?
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Yep, I kind of figured the thing that he's working on is that famous mask that I assume we're going to be getting very soon here. Second solution. You guys can read this if you want, but that's quite a lot of text. Piero's request is denied. Kind of want to read this one. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore. What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half of the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. It's like, I can talk decently well when I'm doing a Let's Play, but whenever I read something, my mind's just like, I'm going to trip you up, Vanna. You know what's going to happen. Alright. I wonder how much of that is constructed by myself, though. You know what I mean? Maybe if I didn't think about it so much, I'd be more fluent. Okay, let's go upstairs. And by the way, I think the significance of that note is that we're going to be able to find things for him, and then he's going to, like, be able to upgrade stuff. Was there any point in opening that trunk? I guess not. Whale vivisection. You guys can read that if you want. Whale oil processing. You guys can read that if you want. Whale oil refilling station. You know what you can do with that. Hemlock essence. Audiograph player. I don't know if you guys want to listen to these, but I'm going to play them until I can read enough feedback.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject and the necessary legal amnesty.
Okay. What?
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Yes, let's have a look. Okay, so here is our upgrade screen. Let's see what we have. Crossbow bolts. Yeah, now since we're going to be doing this like pretty stealthily, I mean, we're going to be able to bypass a lot of this stuff and just focus on the stuff that we need. So crossbow bolts, yeah, we don't need that. Sleep bolts put enemies to sleep. We definitely need those. Bullets, nope. Spring razor, a trap that can be placed on nearly any surface. Well, since it has razor in the name, I assume it's lethal. Grenade, an explosive grenade, nope. Rewire tool, allows you to rewire circuitry and turn security systems to your advantage, consumed on usage. That sounds pretty cool, kind of like an auto hack tool in BioShock. Let's go to upgrades. Crossbow accuracy. I think we're going to be using the crossbow a lot, but just for the sleep bolts. So, lowers dispersion and stabilizes crossbow aim. Crossbow range. Crossbow bolts travel faster, further. Reload, sleep dart. Sleep dart's sedative effect is immediate even in combat. That would be nice to have. Let's see. Okay, equipment upgrades. Mask optics allows you to magnify your view. That's pretty cool. Bullet capacity, nope. Bolt capacity, maybe. Grenade capacity, nope. Bone charm capacity. Not sure what bone charms are yet, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. Alright, let's go ahead and get, let's see. Do we want range or accuracy? Range or accuracy? Let's go with range. Yes. Let's purchase that, and let's go to sleep bolts and pretty much max those out. We can have 10 at one time. Cool.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Yes, you're right. I'll head to my room for sleep.
Sleep well.
I know this guy's an ally, but this guy is pretty damn creepy, I have to say. Somewhere else. Okay. Well, on this mysterious note, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've enjoyed the past 3 episodes of Let's Play Dishonored. I know the beginning couple were kind of rough and tumble. Well, actually, just the second one mainly was kind of rough and tumble, but like I said, you know, we're getting the hang of it, and I think we've gotten the hang of it pretty well so far. I think it'll be sort of smooth sailing, get it? Because there's a lot of sailboats around here from now on. So, yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, and welcome back to Dishonored. Ladies and gentlemen, in the last episode, we found our way to the Hound Pits Pub. That's what it's called, right? Again, this is a completely blind Let's Play, so everything is pretty much reliant on my memory and my ability to conform to this game, if that makes any sense. Anyways, we found our way to the Hound Pits Pub, where we met some allies, including one strange gentleman that apparently is going to be our upgrade master. And I think he told us to sleep. We slept in this bed, and now we are in this room, which I assume is somewhere in the Hound Pits Pub. Anyways, we're going to maybe go into sneak. I'm not sure if we should or not, but we're going to hold X. Why not? Let's be prepared and look through the keyhole. Something's not right. That's why I went into sneak, because I remember it in the last episode. It said this is like a strange place or something. So something's not right. So yeah, we're gonna be careful here. And where is that thing going? Strange gravity? Okay, I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen now. Yeah, let's close the door. I don't think we're gonna need to be in sneak. So let's get out of that. And there's a sprint in this, right? It's been a while since I've recorded this. So, alright, yeah. So obviously things are floating all around the place. Something is very odd. This is one of the gameplay segments that I have seen, I think, when the game first came out. So I have a good feeling about what's going to come next.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city. And you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Okay. Power blink. Press LT to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming it at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold LT to target your destination with precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates that you will climb up when you reach your destination. Like I said, I knew there was blinking in this game. Use your blink power to reach the outsider. Okay, but before we do that, just want to take a quick look around to see if there are any collectibles. Probably not. Hold LT to aim, blink, release LT to use. So there we go. Does it use mana? We will find out, because now we do have a mana bar. It does indeed use mana. And there is the dead Empress, I assume, right? The model looks a little bit different. Here we have the fallen letter. I don't think we could have read that when she dropped it. I think that's the letter that we gave her. So, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Oh, never mind. I don't think we wrote that. That's a little bit dark. Alright. And what is this thing? It's a chest with Piero's spiritual remedy, which I assume is going to be the opposite of Sokolov's health elixir or whatever, and it's going to recharge our mana. Yes, to drink a mana potion. Alright, let's jump over here and over there. There we go. And that looks like Emily to me. And who is that guy? I don't know if we've seen that guy yet. Oh, and there's a whale in the distance. Isn't that cool? Okay, we have a letter here. Emily's letter. Corvo, I am very sad they say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Well, that's the goal, Emily. And what is that? A map of, no, that's something to do with a whale. Whale, oil, fish, black crab. Some more nautical stuff with this game. Oh, that's actually the same guy twice. Interesting. Alright, not really sure what to make of that stuff just yet, but I'm sure it will make sense in the coming days. Let's open this chest and find another Piero's spiritual remedy. It drinks it automatically? No, it says we have 2. Maybe it just gives you a little bit every time you find one. Alright, let's jump over here. And who do we have here? You know what? If I had to guess, I'd say that these are going to be all the people that we're going to have to kill. But it looks like a general or something. I do believe that's the spy master? I don't know. A lot of these people look similar to me anyways. We've got a giant map over there. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. I do know these guys are called tall boys. I know that. Just because I've heard and seen that before. They're about to kill, like, I'm assuming innocent people, but maybe they have the plague. To use blink to climb, aim at the power at the edge of a roof, ledge, or other high surface. I'm assuming that's the arrow they were talking about. So then we climb. Cool. What is this thing right here? Can we pick it up? No, it's a lantern. Alright, moving forward. Let's sprint. And the outsider is close. I wonder if there's any secrets in this level. This would be a good spot for a secret. Some place that we could blink to and find something.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Oh, that's creepy. We've actually got a heart in our hands. The heart. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press LT while targeting a person or location. That's interesting. Did not know about that. Let's open this chest and find another, another mana potion. Which is odd, because this doesn't really use that much mana. Okay, so it's telling us where the rune is anyways. But I do want to keep an eye out for any secrets.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Okay, I just hit LT, so that's why that said that.
All of time's meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Okay, I'm assuming we can switch out the heart for the blink, though, right? Yeah. Kind of want to go back and see if there was anything up there, but then again, I'm going to assume that there wasn't. Let's move forward with blink and not the heart, because it looks like we can only move in one direction anyways. Okay, let's jump over here, and are we supposed to fall down here? Looks like it. Okay, let's actually grab that heart again until we need the blink power. Where are you telling me to go? All the way down there. Alright, moving forward. We supposed to drop down there? Looks like it, but let's move forward a little bit. There's got to be something extra over here, right? I mean, come on. What do we have? Just some books? I guess not. Okay. I want to explore. I want to kind of be like BioShock and explore my surroundings for extras, but like I said, I don't think this tutorial world is going to have anything. Alright, let's grab that, and looks like we might need to use blink. The heart's beating a little bit faster. Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna need to switch. Can we go all the way over there? Yeah, so what's even the point of going there? That's the point. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try that again. Why does it tell us we can go over there then if the range isn't that far? Okay, and here we have a rune. Runes and acquiring powers. Once you've collected some runes, open up the journal and go to power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. And someone was telling me what powers I should acquire if I'm going to attempt to run through this game completely stealthy. So I'll try and keep that in mind. I think it was dark vision, right? Let's see. Can we not even... Okay, so we can pick any of these. Cost 3 runes, you have 1 rune. No, but we can get dark vision. What about this stuff down here? Vitality. Let's just see the stuff that we can get. So we can get dark vision. This stuff is too expensive. And we can get... What is this? Vitality, yeah. So let's see what dark vision is. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible. Dark vision is highly useful for stealth, allowing you to watch enemies from behind walls. Yeah, that sounds good. And vitality, I'm assuming, is just going to do something with health. Health is increased, yeah. So we will get dark vision. Can we get blink? No. Yeah, so we'll get dark vision. Do you want to buy this power dark vision for 1 rune? Yes. I think it is kind of pushing you in that direction anyways. Power dark vision. Press LT to see in the dark and to reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of view as well as a visual representation of the sounds you make. Level 2 shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coins, keys, or traps. We'll keep that in mind. And he was also saying upgrade blink. I guess just because that's going to help us out. Alright, I think we're done with the runes for now.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
So creepy guy. I saw the cinematic trailer for this game, and I think that guy was the one talking and telling Corvo what he wanted him to do. And I think he was the guy talking in the newest trailer as well, but he looked cooler in the cinematic trailer. This guy looks like a creepy, like, young boy. I don't know. So it wasn't a dream, because we still have the mark. Mission clues updated. Optional, the rune. Use the heart to find the rune near the Hound Pit's pub. What is this? Mystical Wolfhound artifact? And bone charms. Bone charms. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charms section of the journal. And we have 3. So let's see what that does. And a pouch. And early life and criminal record slackjaw. I think I'm scrolling too fast for you guys to be able to read this, so I think I'll do it like this. I wonder how many people are actually going to take the time to read all of this stuff, and you can probably find them online too, but nevertheless, there you go. I would definitely read that if I was playing this off camera, as I mentioned to somebody, but, man, there's a ton of bone charms around here. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to do this for every book, because it's going to take quite a while. So I thought these things were, like, more rare, but I guess not, because it's giving me a ton of them, and you can only activate 3 at a time, so what's the point in getting a whole ton of them? We will press back, no worries. Mystical whale artifact. What is with all the stuff around here? Jesus. This stuff wasn't here the first time we napped, was it? And we just got an achievement, occult. Okay, is there anything left in here? Something on the ground, a coin, and mystical fish artifact. And is this an artifact as well? Mystical rot artifact, alright. And it wants us to find the bone charm. But before we do that, let's go into back and go to bone charms. Okay, so what is this? Like little perks? Powers effects slightly improved. Yeah, so it's just a whole bunch of perks. I'm going to go ahead and figure out what I want to do. Okay, so I thought it said we could only have 3 bone charms active at a time, but it looks like we can have 7, so I don't know what that's about. So basically, I took Void Channel, powers, effects slightly improved. White Rat's Friend, White Rats won't attack you, that sounds nice. Quick Dodge, enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. River Affinity, swim speed increased slightly. Delicate Touch, breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Voyeur, moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Blast resistant, damage from explosions reduced slightly. And that's it. I sort of took the ones that would help me with stealth and not so much combat. So, don't tell me we had to press, like, activate for that to take effect. No. Okay, so it wants us to equip the heart, like I said. So there it is, right? Yeah. And it's telling me where the rune is. So you don't really have to, like, find it, I guess? I don't know. That sounds weird. Time to see if there's falling damage. I don't think that was a high enough fall to be able to tell. But we will go find this rune. Like I said, I don't know if this is an open world game or not. And I don't know if there are going to be any enemies. And I also don't know if swimming in this water is, like, negative to our health. Rune or bone charm nearby. Equip the heart. That kind of sucks. It kind of tells you, like, yeah, are we taking damage? It looks like we are. Can I get out of this? Yeah, that didn't look like water that we wanted to swim in. Okay, so there's the rune, so let's take out Blink. There we go. Let's Blink over there, and there's our rune. Play your way powers. The powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. Okay, let's go ahead and go to powers. We have 1 rune, and we could put up Vitality, although I think we're probably better off saving that rune. Okay, so back to the main quest. Let's go into back and go into objectives. Yeah, speak to Admiral Havelock in the bar. Right, because we need to talk to that guy. Alright, so I'm going to go back to Admiral Havelock. Still learning these guys' names. You guys gotta bear with me. And I'll meet you guys there. Alright, so it would be nice to know if I could, like, unequip this sword, as much as I want to walk around with this thing out. But we'll find out.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business. But sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause, and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the How Pits.
Okay. Well, before we take a look at all that stuff, let's just quickly see if there's anything that we want inside of this bar, any collectibles or anything like that. There are some coins under here. I knew there would be, and we've got a powdered crystal, as well as an apricot tartlet. Anything else? A tin of Pratchett jellied eels, delicious. I've mentioned this before, but God, it would suck if I was Corvo in real life, because I freaking hate fish and any seafood whatsoever.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Okay, so we got an optional objective, spare Captain Curnow. You know what? I kind of remember that guy, and I do remember that he seemed like a nice guy. So, if it's possible, I will definitely spare him. The outsider walks among us. And now we know who the outsider is. Tivianor. Don't know what that's for. Actually, it's probably for upgrading things. Okay, let's take a look at our objectives. Let's actually get our bearings for this whole menu system. So tasks, mission clues, mission items. We've got notes, which is just all of the various notes that we've picked up, including this one. Books, audiographs. Okay, powers. Why is there an exclamation mark? I guess it's because we have a rune, but like I said, I'm going to save it. Does it tell us where our runes are? Yeah, you have 1 rune. Okay, bone charms. We still have 7 out of 7. Inventory. Rune coin. Okay, yeah. Keyring, gadgets, ammo, upgrades. Okay, I think it said we only have 3 runes because it gives you 7, and then the other 3 you have to find, maybe? I don't know. Either way, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching. In the next one, we'll finally pretty much get this game underway. And I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we got ourselves some powers, including Blink and Dark Vision. So we can do this cool thing. If we can... There we go. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh, and it's this guy's workshop. Let's actually see... You know what? No, we're not going to be able to get any upgrades, and even if we were, it's probably better to wait. Alright, so let's take a look at our quest here. Eliminate High Overseer Campbell. Travel with Samuel the Boatman to your first mission. Locate Emily. Take the blackmail journal from the High Overseer Campbell. And optional tasks, spare Captain Curnow, ensure Captain Curnow survives his visit to the office of the High Overseer. And I think the way we can do that is by finding a poison. We actually have 2,000 coins, so yeah, let's see if we can upgrade anything. Let's talk about upgrades and new equipment. Okay, so we have 2,116 coins. So let's go to upgrades and see if we can do anything here. Crossbow reload. Yeah, we're going to be mainly focusing on the crossbow. Combat sleep dart. Sleep dart's sedative effect is immediate even in combat. We don't need the pistol. We don't need the sword. We don't need the spring razor. Maybe the mass optics, although magnifying my view doesn't seem too important. Bullet capacity, no. Bolt capacity, maybe. Grenade capacity, no. Bone charm capacity, that would be good. Spring razor, no. Alright, so let's focus on the crossbow first. We'll get the accuracy, lowers dispersion, and stabilizes crossbow aim. Yes, I want to purchase that. Crossbow reload. Faster reload enables auto reload. Yes. I mean, the upgrades to the crossbow isn't that important because we're only going to be using them like 1 at a time to take out people with the sleep darts, but nevertheless. Combat sleep dart. Sleep dart's sedative effect is immediate even in combat. I don't think that's too important considering we want to hit them before they're in combat with us, but we'll get it anyways. And let's see, we have 600 left. Let's get bolt capacity. No, bone charm capacity is probably more important. And then bolt capacity 1. There is all of our money. Alright. Thank you very much, Piero. Let's go ahead and talk to Samuel. Yeah, there goes our weapons. I guess the weapons go away when we talk to somebody. Hello there.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Let's go then. Take me to the distillery district. Okay, distillery district. The blink power is useful for stealth, exploration, and combat. Tell me something I don't know. Is that the guy we're trying to kill? Maybe. Let's press A to continue. So kind of a familiar scene with the Hound Pit's pub.
Trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. There are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
I wonder if that's the witch I've heard about.
Just take your pick.
Okay, I think we're on our own for now. Use the bottle street alleys to get around the walls of light. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this rat. Talk to Granny Rags in her apartment. Oh wow, so we're already dealing with that. Okay, well let's get Blink out. Actually, no, let's crossbow, sleep darts. Blink is probably gonna be more important. And I see a guy over there already. So let's go into sneak and do this.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Okay, so are those guards? It looks like he's wearing a guard's uniform, and yes, he does have the...
Keep him coming.
He does have the guard sword or whatever.
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Okay, and some dudes up there are throwing bodies over the bridge, I think. And obviously they're cruel because they said one guy was still moving, but they didn't care. Alright. Gonna go this way. Apparently, we're gonna get to a wall of light.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Okay, there's actually a rune really close by, and I think I just knocked out like a innocent bystander.
Dunwall citizens.
So,
John
yeah.
Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
Okay, that's not Granny Rags, is it? I kind of want to find this bone charm, but I think we're gonna have to go this way. And then circle it? No, it doesn't look like there's anything leading over there unless we can go through this door. Hello, rat. Can we go through this door? No, we cannot. I don't think we need to be in sneak right now. I don't see any guards around. Actually, wait, will guards even attack us? We do have a mask. Okay, how are we supposed to get to that rune? Maybe we're supposed to jump up here? And let's find where that woman is, because she might be who we're trying to find.
Yes, I will.
I don't know where she went. It doesn't look like we can go upstairs, so let's go downstairs. There's this person.
Granny, come out. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Deal with Granny's gentlemen callers. Okay, so I have a feeling we're gonna have to kill these people. But just for the sake of curiosity, I'm gonna overwrite that save, and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna reload the save if I do have to save, or if I do have to kill them.
Let us in, Granny.
I bet you can't.
Hey guys.
Would you look at this? You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like that.
That outfit must have cost a lot.
Yeah,
Maybe
kind
I'll
of.
let my girlfriend wear it.
What? No, it's a men's suit.
Get over here.
Alright, let's kill these people. This does count as killing people, right? Even though we were sort of forced into it. Okay. Deal with Granny's gentlemen callers is completed. Revisit Granny Rags. Let's see what she says.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you.
It's not my birthday.
I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Hey, I know that guy.
Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance?
I have never danced with you,
Our
old woman.
parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Okay, so we have a gift upstairs. Collect your gift from Granny Rags.
Granny, come out with me.
And let's see what that is. It's a room.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Alright, so we're going to hold X to skip
You
here.
remember-
Because this
See
is
to
taking
it,
up too
dear.
much time.
I'll find you another.
And we're not going to be helping out this woman. Why can't we load a game? Are we like in a spot that we're not supposed to be able to? There we go. Okay, so it was this one, right? Should be, because the other one's an autosave. So yeah, I remember someone telling me that we can help out this woman, or we don't have to. And I'm gonna go ahead and not do that, because it looks like she's gonna make us kill people, and of course that's not what we're trying to do. So all those people are down there, which means we probably want to sneak past them. Can we grab Blink and then go over there? Okay. So we're just gonna leave that and hope that everything works out for Granny Rags, although she seems kind of sinister, doesn't she? And we're gonna go this way. I think this is the Bottle Street area it was talking about, and this is pretty much how we're gonna have to bypass the wall of light. So let's go this way. Can we open this door, or is this a dead end? We can open this door. Door to the art dealer's apartment cannot be opened at this time. Okay then. I saw some guys up the street, which means they're probably bad guys.
Your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the
Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut.
keep away, or I'll slit your ricker for you.
Okay.
Cross the line. And
I'm
have your
just...
throat cut.
Do you mean this line? Like, can I don't care about that door. Okay. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's open this, and what is in this trash bin? Nothing. So it looks like this is actually a dead end, but we might be able to go up there. There we go. Okay, get past the first wall of light. That has been completed. Get past the second wall of light. Okay, then. Oh! And there's a guard right behind these boxes.
Maybe wind or something.
Yeah, it was definitely wind, yep. You know when you saw that person directly in front of you? Come on, there we go. Yeah, what I was saying was, remember when you saw that guy directly in front of you? That was wind. Alright, let's throw this body over here, because this is super satisfying. Bye-bye. Okay, and let's move forward. This place is so well lit, though. So it's kind of like Assassin's Creed, I guess. You can get to certain areas without being detected, but once you're past, like, the restricted zone, you know, they're going to be looking for you. Alright, let's grab our sleep darts, even though we're going to try and not use too many of them. And let's see, we have a dude over there. Although that looks like a... Okay, I think that was a mistake. But we'll do that anyways, whatever. We have like 5 left, I think. So that'll just have to do. We can't loot. Why can't we loot these guys? Someone was also saying that when you loot people, it auto... Or when you carry people, it auto-loots them, which is nice. Okay, so we're obviously not going to be able to walk through like the middle section there. I'm going to assume... What is back there? The Granny Rags thing? Gentleman collar, yeah. I'm going to assume that it wants us to go down here. Let's grab these coins, or are those not coins? Alright. I don't think it wants us to go down here, actually. Let's exit sneak and head back up here and then go back into sneak and get as close as possible to the wall of light to see what our options are.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Okay, so I'm going to assume we can take one of those power things and throw it into that.
Huh?
Yeah, and I'm also going to assume that we're going to get alerted by that guy. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so this guy's done. Let's carry his body. What are you doing? Okay, so we can hold X to sheath our weapons, just like the Elder Scrolls. Alright, so there was another dude, and he's over there, so we gotta watch out for him. But, like I said, I'm almost 100% sure we can grab one of those things and throw it into there, and it will stop it. But we got to take care of this guy first. He's not gonna walk through the wall of light, because he'd die too, right? There's gotta be some way you can, like, pull them into it. Or maybe they have something on their person that will stop that from happening, like they give them to the guards. Probably not. And I see another dude over there to the right, too. Okay, turn around anytime you want to. No! Even if he was alerted, like, what would he do? He can't run through the wall of light. Okay, so is he gone? There he goes. Let's grab one of these things and throw it. And it looks like it's snow. You know what? I saw it, like, skittering with electricity, and I was like, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Sure enough, it did. Okay, so I realized what we actually want to do is take this thing. Ow, I didn't know that would explode. Okay. Oh boy, it looks like they all got alerted though. I think we're dead, and we're dead. Alright, let's try that again. We have to do this when no one's near, so now would be a good time. Okay, and now I'm going to know this is going to explode, so let's throw it over there. The explosion might have been what alerted them. These things burn out faster than shit. Okay, so I assume they're going to walk over here and grab another one of those power supplies and try and reinstate it. So we're going to have to take him out when he goes to grab one, obviously. So let's go ahead and do that. Keep skulking around. That's not good. That dialogue sounds like they know I'm here. Or are you not going to grab anything?
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't look too far behind him. We've gotten past the second wall of light. Let's throw this guy over there. I don't think it matters too much. But, yeah. Alright, so we can go to the right or the left, but it looks like our objective is to the left. But this place is so well lit. Going to assume it auto-saved already, but I'm not sure, of course. Alright, so that looks like another wall of light. And I hear rats all over the place. I know there's a way. Oh, hello there. Okay, I did not see that guy.
No, stupid.
What? Oh, come on now. That one was just ridiculous. Alright, now it said there was a bone charm nearby, or maybe a rune. So let's go ahead and knock this guy out. Carry his body. Throw him down there. Feed the rats. They're pretty hungry. What is over here? A rune. Okay, cool. So we didn't even have to do that. Confiscated rune. Corporal Meadows. We found the strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. I'll take it. That's fine. And actually now we can upgrade our powers. Let's do that. And blink is 3, dark vision is 2. What does dark vision 2 give us? See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. I'm going to save up for blink because, yeah, that's probably going to be our #1 ability. Okay, we have guards all over the place, including right there, and we are directly in the light, so that's not good. I don't know how far that... Okay. No. Where are you going? Oh, what? Did that guy just run into an explosive and blow himself up? I guess so. Anyways, reloading that save. Alright, since this guy is the only one over here, we're going to go ahead and sleep dart him. And there is one more guy to the right, but hopefully... Oh, come on.
Won't stay hidden for long.
Okay, he's actually not alerted, so we may be able to do this, but we might have to expend one more sleep dart. So let's wait till he turns the corner, and then... Oh no, he's looking the opposite direction. Alright, well let's use that chance.
I know you're here. Got you.
That counts as alerted, right? Let me try that again. Okay, so I used 2 sleep darts. We have 3 left just because those 2 guys were pretty annoying. And now we can go right through here. I think we can go ahead and make a break for it. Door to Holger Square. Go to Holger Square. Okay, so this is actually the High Overseer's office. Speak with Overseer Martin in Holger Square. Take the blackmail journal from High Overseer Campbell.
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Okay, so it looks like this guy is imprisonated. So let's throw this guy over there. And...
Corvo, it's me. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Oh, this is the guy they were actually telling me to release. So let's do that.
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
Well, I'll try.
I never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end.
Oh, we have to pull this lever, okay.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Alright, buddy.
Spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Good luck, dude. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are going to end this episode. In the next episode, I have a good feeling we're going to do some assassination. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we made our way to the Overseer's office area, whatever it's called, and we met a guy here that we released because it was the dude that Havelock was telling me that he wanted me to save, and we did just that. And now we are attempting to find and assassinate Overseer Campbell, and then grab his book that should tell us where Emily is at so we can save her. It's telling me to use Blink to overcome high obstacles or whatever, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab Blink. And where can we go? Up there? It looks like it's not going to allow me to do that, so maybe up here? There we go. And now what is the next step? Up here?
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer.
No, 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 no. Come on.
Bleed, damn you.
Nope, because I'm going to reload that save.
Out on
Okay, this dude's about to walk right past me. Don't. There we go. Just dreams now. I think I said that already, but I'm probably going to say that at least 4 more times through this Let's Play. Let's throw his body over there. And we have 2 dudes talking to our left.
And you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Okay, so let's see. Looks like we can jump up here. Good. To meeting chamber 24 meters, and what is that? Branding instructions. So that's a side quest, and it said non-lethal, which means I think that we can do that if we're following the non-lethal path.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
How do they know that? Like, how do they know that they have a prowler already? So are we going to be able to blink over that entire thing? I don't know, but it looks like there's some awnings up there. Okay, let's drop down here. Oh, you know what? We might need to go in there and open up a gate mechanism. Alright, let's jump back over here and try and find where those two guys are. There's one. And where is the other one? Probably in this room. Yes, that's where he's got to be. Alright, so hopefully that guy won't see me. Let's open this door and...
Now what? Got you now.
That wasn't the crossbow.
Violates our code.
You know what would be cool if we can jump on this thing? If they don't see us, we can jump on this and then jump through here. No, we can't. We can't. Or can we? There we go. Yeah, so now we can wait for this guy to come in through here. Oh, God. Get in position. Get in position. That was close. All right, and then we can do this. That was cool, I must say. That was ingenious. Of course, that's what they want you to do. Let's close this door. There's got to be a gate mechanism in here that will open. Oh, hello there.
Huh? What the?
Damn it.
Guards, to me.
Okay, so I'll explain where I am in a second here, but we just got a spring razor. A spring razor trap can be activated, can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing LT. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. So that sounds lethal. We're not going to be doing that.
What were his crimes?
Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Rewire tool. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Okay, so this dude's going to walk in here as soon as he finishes talking. We have a note here called Kurno's visit. Wayland. Captain Kurno and his routine will be here this evening. Retinue. I don't know what that word means. I assume it's like his posse will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurno and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. Hi, Overseer Campbell. Okay, so we're going to attempt to just move through here. I don't know what that is, but it looks like we can just walk through here. Okay, play your way pathways. There are many pathways through your missions. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Now that sucks for me because I'm generally just like a straight to the point type of guy. I like to just go straight through the middle if I can. But obviously that's not going to be the case for this game. Let's grab our sleep darts. Looks like we have two guys right off the bat. Let's see how close this guy gets. So he's going to walk right there and then what? Turn around. So sleep darts are super OP, so yeah, probably the best way we're going to be able to upgrade Kurno. Oh, really, dude? Please tell me it auto-saved. Please tell me it auto-saved after the auto-save. That starts me before the front gate. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. So, I wonder if blinking is going to allow us to bypass a lot of guards. It looks like the main gate is wide open. Why are you even alerted, dude? Really? But we can also go this way and attempt to knock out the guy on the railing, but that guy has to be turned around. So, I cannot believe that guy didn't notice me. I really can't, but let's go ahead and grab him. Quiet, quiet. Hold his body, throw it over there. Okay. Now, I hear that guy's footsteps closing in. There he is. Can we sneak behind him this way? His face is pretty close to mine. I think it would be better to wait till he turned around and then walk behind him. So let's get over here. Come on, turn around. Come on. You know you want to. Something requires your attention over there. Something tells me, though, if we walk out into the middle of a well-lighted street, someone's going to find me when we try to assassinate this guy. If he ever turns around... There we go. Okay, now let's get behind him. Yeah, see, we're, like, right in the spotlights. But it might work out. There we go. Let's grab his body. Come over this way, please. Thank you very much. Have a nice sleep. And now, what are we going to do? It looks like we can walk straight through the middle. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. I'm going to be saving the game fairly damn often because so far this has been the most trial and error game I have ever played on my channel thus far, I think. On my two channels. Alright, let's pick up bullets. Even though I don't think we're ever going to use those in this entire playthrough. Maybe to assassinate the people that we actually have to kill, like Overseer Campbell. Okay, I did see some people past here. There's one guy.
Not on Bottle Street, if what I hear is true. Wait, who is that?
Why? Come on, man. I feel like in this game people get alerted too easy, and I know it is stealth and there needs to be a challenging aspect to it, but these people, like, if you're in the shadows like that, like, look at that. I don't know if that alertness carried over from the last time. Okay, yes, walk through here, or turn around. Either way is good. Is that turned enough? I don't think so. So let's wait for him to turn the other way. Come on. These people take forever. I swear the other people, like, would turn around super quick. Come on, dude. Really, dude? You're just gonna stand there for, like, how long? 10 minutes? What? There we go. Alright. And let's grab your body. Didn't do it that time. What are you doing? No. Pick him up. Come on. Okay, throw him down there. Good. That's 1 out of 2, but I guarantee there's going to be more people. There can't only be 2 people in this big-ass courtyard, right? So, I don't know where the other guy went, but let's sneak under this set of stairs. Okay, there's one guy there, and there's one guy over there. We might have to use sleep darts for this. Although if we hit that guy in the front with the sleep dart, the other dude will definitely get noticed. Or will definitely take notice. So how are we going to do this? Let's get to this middle area. Okay, that dude's moving over there. So we need to take out the dude to the right while the other dude is not looking. This would be a perfect time, but the other dude's looking like right at him. I don't know how big the field... Yeah, see, he's already getting alerted all the way over there. He needs to turn around. There we go. Okay, you need to stay like right there. Oh, this is super risky. I don't think that this is going to work out. Maybe it will. Grab your body. Okay, wow. I cannot believe that worked out. He was able to notice me like from so far away. Yet he didn't notice me that time. Alright, let's go down here. I'm assuming this is going to lead to the right place. Rune or bone charm nearby. Equip the heart. Alright, let's see where that is. 17 meters in that direction. Alright. What is even the point of having that heart if it tells you exactly where it is? Like, it should just beat when you're getting closer to it, like a cold hot sort of deal.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Watcher, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Okay, so I wonder if we can blink through here. Probably not. No. Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna have to pickpocket or loot Campbell to get that Black Book. Can we get back through here? Yes. Alright, where does it want me to go? Let's actually save the game, because I guarantee as soon as I jump this place, there's gonna be like 2 dudes like, what's up? Alright, let's blink over here. And I'm not sure where it wants me to go. Maybe through, yeah, the meeting chamber, and that over there is the side quest. Alright, so I think we're going to need to sleep dart this guy just because he's so out in the open. There we go. We have 2 darts left. I've used more than I want to use, but then again, we sort of have to, I think. Alright, let's loot that guy. Regular bullet, alright. And can we activate these things? Doesn't... Wait. Alarm bell, ring. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, unbreakable door, open. Something tells me... Oh.
For the outsider, health has these 5 attributes, by which he hopes...
Okay. That was lame. Alright, let's try that again. This dude is 2 out of 3 alertness. But he's gonna turn around. There we go. Come on. Rune or bone charm nearby. Equip the heart. Okay. How did that rat get in here? Alright. Yeah, let's see where the... whatchamacallit is. Looks like it's up there somehow. Alright. Let's equip Blink.
Which live on and beneath the earth, and the arts and tricks of black magic are without number.
And let's go this way. Keep looking that. Yeah, that's so interesting, right? Isn't it interesting? And now you're asleep. Okay, and throw your body over there. What was he looking at? Looks like commandments or something. I just heard someone draw a sword. But I assume we need to get as high as possible. Not that way, I mean literally. And then we need to take out that dude, and there is a bone charm somewhere around here, or a rune or whatever. It's probably on this floor. So let's open that, and let's actually grab the heart and see where that thing is again. Looks like it's right past that wall, so let's remember that. Imagine how creeped out the guards would be if they saw us holding a freaking beating heart. Okay. So...
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this busy. That's all the quicker.
Okay, so I assume they're gonna walk through these doors. It sounds like there's two voices in there.
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
Oh, we actually
I don't
need to...
understand how this...
What? Where are you going, Cornell? Is this guy dead?
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Now what?
Okay. So we rescued Corno, which is good. Kerno.
I know you're here.
But now all these people are on high alert because we knocked the dude out. Oh, we do need to...
Attention.
Do we still need to kill... We need to kill them, right? Yeah, so knocking them out isn't going to work. So we should have just... I should have saved where I was sitting, and then I should have just assassinated him. Alright, let me reload that and try that again. Oh, we can actually use this stuff. Switch poison to Campbell's side. Oh, that's cool. So I didn't notice this. There's actually a couple of glasses on the table, and you can switch the poison. So he's trying to poison Campbell, but you can poison... Or he's trying to poison Kerno, but you can actually poison Campbell. Combine the two glasses, poison both. Oh, that's cool too. You can actually like go through an evil playthrough, spill the glasses, walk away. Switch poison to Campbell's side. Hell yeah, that's a lot better than just, you know, walking up behind him and assassinating him. All right, so now we just play the waiting game.
Servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
I'm surprised they do this because what they're doing is they're giving you time to like set things up, but you have more than enough time, honestly.
Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. Down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening.
Oh, it is.
Who's done this?
What on earth are you...
I have.
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must... instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
That dude's just walking past us as this is going on.
Burn them, and then die of plague, you useless incompetent! I never liked you. What?
Campbell?
No. Don't call the guards.
Guards! Guards, get in here!
Are those bad guards?
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this! Fire! Someone help me!
Okay, I think...
Take this! Guards! We'll have to fight our way out. Beat him to the house.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Okay, well, I don't know if that was the best way to go about things. Did we save Curnow? Ensure Captain Curnow survives his visit to the office of the High Overseer. So, I don't know, it looks like just assassinating him does ensure Curnow gets away, which is weird, because the same thing happens. The whole place goes on high alert. Oh, what in the world? What? Why did that guy just run straight towards me? Like, really? How did he know?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Yeah, I really don't know if we should have, like, stepped in, and that way, I don't know, Curnow doesn't just run out of here guns blazing. Either way, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully I did the right thing. Again, if you haven't noticed, this is a blind playthrough. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Oh, there we go. Target rescue Curnow. Good. So now all we need to do is sneak out of here, although it did fail that side quest.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. Thanks for watching again. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen.
And execute any intruders on sight.
Yes. So in the last episode, we assassinated Overseer Campbell, and that is our first kill of the game, or is it? No, it's not, because apparently I've killed a whole bunch of people that I didn't realize by knocking them out and throwing their bodies into the river, which drowns them, or I guess there's fish inside the river that can eat them as well, and also if we like throw them into the rats, like these rats right here. Hello, rats. Hey, that's a white rat. We have a perk for that, but I don't know what it really is for. Okay, anyways, what I was saying was that we've killed a whole bunch of people by accident. I didn't realize. Again, this is a blind Let's Play, so I don't know. We can pretty much go through this whole thing killing people now, although I kind of don't want to do that. I'm gonna maybe just play the Let's Play as if I never did that and continue on not trying to kill as many people, because I don't know, I just want to keep playing like that even though I've already killed people. But anyways,
lockdown is now in effect.
Yes, okay, so this loudspeaker keeps telling us that lockdown is in effect, and if we go into our menu, which is back, there we go, objectives, return to Samuel, meet Samuel the boatman in the Overseer backyard. Optional, spare Captain Curnow, which we already did, and then all this stuff is other things. So basically we just need to get out of here.
On sight.
Okay, and we can go that way. Now there's people all over the place though, so I wonder if we're supposed to go back the way that we came, or if we're supposed to continue forward. But we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna hold X to put our stuff away, which I now know. There's a dude over there. Okay, and yes, we are back on track, hopefully. Although Samuel the boatman is over there, and
this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Yes, I know. Alright, let's knock out this guy. So I think it wants us to continue straight, because if we went backwards, it would take us way back to somewhere that we don't want to go. Okay, so basically when we knock people out, we want to just put them in a place like that where rats can't get to them and they can't drown. Yeah, alright, so let's... Oh, hello there.
Attention.
Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so I went down a different path this time, and that was basically the room that I was hiding in. Now I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm not sure if it wants me to backtrack or not. Either way, let's hold X to look into the keyhole, and someone said you can actually look around. There we go, okay. Does that even make sense? Because the keyhole's moving as well. Uh-oh. Well, let's go ahead and wait to see if he can even see us in the dark, because we are in the corner. Come on, make those little thunderbolts go away. You see nothing. Are you just going to stand there indefinitely, my friend? Kind of want to shoot you with our last sleep dart. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, go to sleep. And I'm assuming if that dude saw his dead body or his knocked out body,
Lockdown is now in effect.
He would immediately get alerted. So let's put him under the desk. Not over the desk. We don't want to do that. Let's go under here and then put him down there. There we go. Okay, so I really don't know what the game wants me to do, but I'm going to assume this is the right way. Now I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to save the game fairly often here. Even though we've already killed I don't know how many people, but it has to be at least 5, including Overseer Campbell, now that I've been throwing these bodies willy-nilly all over the place. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I just saved, isn't it?
This facility is now in
so this dude's going to come around the corner here.
Is now in effect.
And we can use our Y button to lean. There he is. That would be a perfect time to knock him out. Don't turn around. Thank you very much. I saw that he had a key on his person. So let's carry him and put him over there. We got the interrogation room key, and he dropped the pistol, but we can't carry any more ammo of that type. So this is the interrogation room. Okay, and we can open this with the key, right?
Attention. This facility is now in high alert.
It says Samuel the Boatman is back that way. I really don't know what it wants me to do, but if we find out we're going the wrong way, I'll just meet you guys back there. Alright, let's go through here. Okay, that's what the interrogation room key was for. Now it looks like we're going upstairs. Okay. And I think this is just an extra area. In fact, yes, I know what this is for. So I found out after I killed Overseer Campbell that you can actually grab this stuff. You guys can read that if you want. And you can get the Heretics brand and actually brand him. I didn't realize that you could non-lethally assassinate these targets, or at least, like, you know, non-lethally deal with them. So yeah, we're learning things, and let's grab those sleep darts and let's play this audiograph player.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on face and chest, probably superstitious.
You guys can read this if you want. Some people were commenting that they read stuff, and it was interesting. Okay, I believe we're going the right way now. That whole extra section was just to complete the optional objective if you want to kill or knock out, or no, sorry. If you want to dishonor, I guess, Campbell and solve it that way. So I wish I knew about that before, but now I do know at least that there's a way to non-lethally deal with all of our targets. So Samuel the Boatman is over there to the right, so I think all we have to do is get past this big-ass room. Unless, no, it looks like we're here. Yes. Okay, stay in the office of the High Overseer. No, I want to go to the backyard. Very, very, very much so. So we are done with High Overseer Campbell, even though we killed him, even though I didn't realize there was a non-lethal option, and we've killed, like I said, 5 or more people. So I don't know if that voids the... Oh, wow, I thought that was Sam. Okay. Hopefully there's an autosave right there after we went through that door. What was I saying? I don't know if that affects the ending yet. I don't know how many people you can kill before you get like the different ending or whatever. I do know, however, that we have voided the achievement for going through the entire game without killing anybody. Okay, you're gonna get sleep darted. Sorry, my friend. We only have 1 left, but at the same time, it looks like we're gonna be exiting this place soon. We'll probably be able to restock. All right, so let's use Blink and go over there. Now I gotta use this more because it says that it's stealthy when you use this, so they're not gonna figure out when I'm using this too much. As you can see here, we can sort of just move past all of these guys. Okay, Rune or Bone Charm nearby, equip the heart. Let's see where that is. Where are you? There's one all the way over there. That's not nearby, is it? And what's over there? A rune. I'm gonna pass these two. I might go back to these locations if you can and like pick up some of the stuff off camera. Oh, there's a bone charm right there. All right, let's jump over here. And one thing I did find out, because a whole bunch of people were commenting it, was that I got all those extra bone charms and stuff because of the DLC I had installed that I guess just gives you a really big boost, which kind of sucks. I don't like that at all. But here we have another bone charm. Let's go ahead and equip that. Bone charms. We can equip one more thing. But what do we want? Fencer? No. Fire water? No. Good lungs? Maybe, but let's see if there's a better one. Raven? No. Gutter feast? White rats can be consumed for mana. That's kind of good. Unnerving target. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. Okay, I think we'll take the deep breath one. And here we have another note. Day 15th. Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. So kind of like a Golem / Smeagol syndrome there. Alright. So now I think we just need to get back to what's-his-face? Samuel. So let's jump out of this and see. Oh boy, can we like do this? Cool. Alright. So hopefully we're out of range of all the other people. Let's go over here and Samuel. I think we want to get on this rope. There we go. And go downwards. It keeps saying he's so close, but then the thing changes and it's like, no, just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Like, I want to get out of this section because this whole section we just did up until this point in the Let's Play represents my noviceness at this game. I don't know if noviceness is a word, but
hey, Corvo.
Hopefully you guys know what I mean.
It's Samuel. I'm here.
What's up, dude?
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yes, take me back to the Hound Pits pub.
Okay, let's go.
Like, I know there's a whole bunch of stuff we're missing out on. Runes and bone charms, and obviously we want to get that stuff. I don't know what shrines are, so we missed 5 in this level. We missed 4 bone charms, but the thing is, we already started off with a whole bunch of bone charms, and I think you can have, what, 10 at a time or something, and the other ones are all combat. So bone charms aren't really a priority, but runes, I know that they are very important. Outsider shrines, I don't know what they do. Sokolov paintings, I think, is just a collectible, and then coins obviously is currency. So it should say people that I've killed, right? So I killed 3 people this level. Alarms rung 1, dead or unconscious bodies found 3, overall chaos low. So the lower our chaos score, the better the chance we have at getting the good ending, I guess. But now that I know, I will try and not kill anyone else through this entire playthrough. Let's continue. Okay, you gonna have any dialogue for me this time around, Sam?
Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Cool. I'm always down for being congratulated. And we saved that woman's uncle, right? So we should be getting some congratulations from her, or a reward or something. Okay, that was 2 gunshots, right? But no one's talking about it. Let's talk to this woman.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
And what did you give me? 100 coins? So your heirloom is 100 coins? I think this game does a thing where you can pick up random things and it automatically converts it into currency, so I'm just kidding, but that's still kind of funny.
You know that.
Yes.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Sleep sounds good. I could use the rest. Okay, that dude right there on the right, isn't that the guy that we saw when we were going through the whole outsider section of the game, and he had, like, Emily, I think, and she had a note in her hands, and I said, why are there two of them? But in reality, I realized that it's probably his twin. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've never played this game before, if you guys haven't realized that by now, but if you haven't realized that by now, something's wrong, because I have not been the professional at this game, as you might think. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and see what we need to do. It looks like we need to go down and talk to Admiral Havelock. But yeah, all of the bone charms that were around here were because of the DLC I have installed. And that really sucks. I hate when games do that sort of DLC where they let you... The worst thing was, because I got Xbox Live Gold again, I can now get all those free games and stuff, and they just made Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag free, and so I downloaded it, and I looked at the DLC, and everything is like shortcuts in the main story. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that was... I almost cringed just thinking that they would do that. Ugh. Anyways.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Already got him, bro. Get with the program. Actually, yeah, before we go ahead and do that, I do want to go see if I can get any upgrades. Is that Piero right there?
I know the Golden Cat. Corvo, my friend. Do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
This dude sounds so familiar, and I would not be surprised if he was like an actor that you've seen before, because his voice sounds so familiar, and I'm going to say whether or not it's the guy that I'm thinking of. Anyways, yes, let's have a look. Okay, so we have 152 coins. That's not a lot, right? But we can at least stock up on some sleep bolts. That's all we're pretty much going to be able to do. Man, we didn't really get any coins in that entire mission, did we? Okay, so we need to go into the sewer and check out this noise. It might be a weeper. And if I had to guess, I say that it probably will be, since we haven't seen one yet. So let's go into sneak, even though I don't think it'll matter too much, because we're in, like, our territory, right? So we can't really be found out by guards or anything. But the reason I say it's probably a weeper is because the game has mentioned that before and how the plague affects people, but it hasn't really shown us any big examples of it yet. So this would be a perfect chance for the game to do that. So yeah, there's no point in sneaking, I don't think. And I also think if we go into the water there, what does this do? Are we supposed to go in here? Maybe not, because I see something shiny on the ground. Let's go ahead and get that, whatever it is. It's processed whale oil, which instantly turns into 30 coins. Okay. What about this? We have a chain. Does it actually say where I'm going? Maybe we have to activate the quest? Learn about weepers. Investigate disturbance in the sewers. What happens if we press X? Show objective marker. Is it doing it? No objective marker. Okay. Let's try pressing X one more time. What about now? No objective marker. So I don't really know if it wants us to go up or down, but let's just go up here because this seems more interesting anyways. And jump over here. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like we're going to be back in the pub. Alright, let's drop down here again. And press X to drop. Okay. And let's go this way and find ourselves a Reaper. Or a Weeper, sorry. Alright, let's use Blink. I don't know if we want to go into that water or not. Hello there. Oh. So... Rune or bone charm nearby, equip the heart. Hello. How's it going, guys? Are they even gonna attack me? What's going on right now? Can we just... I'm just gonna like sneak past you guys. I'm just gonna blink past you. Goodbye? Okay. This is really weird. Oh, there we go. It was inevitable. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't know they would be alerted. Alright, so now we know these guys are going to get alerted, as that woman literally just did. Like, how did you find me all the way over there? You know, one thing we haven't really used is this dark vision, so let's do that. Okay, so it's like a toggle, and it doesn't do mana over time, so that's good. Alright, let's get away from this Weeper. But yeah, that's really good because it shows where they are, and it shows their field of vision. So obviously this woman's getting fairly close here. But if you turn around, there we go. Okay, Rune or Bone Charm, yes I know. So let's knock out this gross, disgusting woman and not throw her into the water. I know that now. And then we have another dude here that's about to look right at us. So yeah, this ability is really nice. But I don't know. Oh, it has a time limit. Okay. And someone was also saying that if you use powers and stuff, your mana will recharge as long as you don't use them like too much. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to use the crossbow with sleep darts here because this guy's not moving. So let's just go ahead and... Oh, unless you think we can get over there? Can we jump? Does jumping alert them? Oh, no. Come on. Oh my god, I hate when it does that so much. But nevertheless, there we go. Okay. So, I don't know... There we go. Investigate disturbance in the sewers. We've done it. Here we have an ancient note. Leave the Weepers in the sewer and report to Admiral Havelock. Let's read this. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. Makes me sick to recall, yes. Okay, let's try that again. That was terrible. An ancient note. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Result of our labors. And what is in here? Is that a rune? Indeed it is, so I don't think we need to equip that bone, or the heart, because that was the one that it was talking about. So... I'm interested to know if killing Weepers is considered bad, considering they're like abominations, and it looks like this leads to a dead end. So we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. I know that it's been a bit rough and tumble. I know, I'm sorry. Again, this is like the first blind Let's Play I've ever done, so still getting the hang of this game and switching between this and The Witcher with different controls and stuff. It's not the easiest of times. But nevertheless, we will get the hang of it eventually, pretty soon if I had to guess. So thanks for watching. I hope you guys have been enjoying this Let's Play so far, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we made our way into the sewers. We found out what Weepers are. I guess they're just sick people with the plague that want to attack you and they spit like bees at you or something. I don't know. Anyways, we don't really want to deal with them, but we did knock them out and left them down there, and now we need to report back to Admiral Havelock.
I thought I heard a Weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
You think that's brave? Before I did that, I literally went through like an entire Overseer compound to attempt to assassinate him. That was not easy. What I just did, that was easy. Okay. Here we have Admiral Havelock and Martin.
I trust you remember Martin, an Overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her. until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Wait, so there are 3 Pendletons? Because in the last episode I said that one dude looked like the 2 twins that we saw when we were talking to the outsider. So I guess there's 3 and one is good and the other 2 are bad?
Corvo, a moment if I may. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Okay, dude wants me to kill his twin brothers. Alright, well, looks like they're being held out in a place called the Golden Cat, which I guess is a bathhouse, they were saying? Alright, hello, Samuel.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Alright, Samuel, let's go look for Emily. Now, it said we were in the distillery district
I'll get you
again.
as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure.
Right, so that's where we got off the last time, right?
There'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
Yeah, man, I mean, she's the protagonist of the second game, so we have to rescue her.
Overhand, I know, pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Not sure what a watchtower is, but it was capitalized, which makes me think it's either like an enemy or some sort of structure that's unique. I don't know. Anyways, the Golden Cat is 150 meters away. This is exactly the place that we started when where we started at when we needed to kill Campbell. Chaos. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. So that's really cool. I wonder what the extent of that is. Those people are just getting killed. And I'm assuming that thing up there is the watchtower. Jesus. One thing that I have to say about this game is I really do like the style. It's like old English, but also with new technology. It's really interesting. Alright, so we have a guard right off the bat. Are we in stealth? We are. So, good night. And we're not going to throw your body over there like I would normally want to, but we're just going to put you, right in this corner. Have a good sleep. You are not going to die, sir. So, yeah, like I said, because it says, like, the chaos effect stuff, I'm assuming we have some leeway as to how many people we can kill. So even though we're not going to get the achievement, I'm going to assume we can still get, like, sort of the best ending. I don't really know. Okay, so we have the Golden Cat and we have the Dunwall Whiskey Distillery. And is that dude... doesn't look like a guard. Are you a guard?
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Okay.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, so let's go over here. I don't know if this is optional, though. Let's see. Yes, it is optional. So we don't have to meet with Slackjaw, although I have heard we want
He's
to.
the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Is that the same model as the guy we just talked to? Maybe. They look very similar. Alright, let's open this up then. Go to the Dunwall Whiskey Distillery. Okay. So, Slackjaw is 113 meters away, entering neutral zone. I don't know what that means, but let's go up here, shall we? And these guys are not guards, right? So I think we can just blink down here and then walk around freely. Put this away because we don't want to scare the residents. So maybe when it says neutral zone, that means that there are no guards and you can just run around willy-nilly. Let's eat their food. Okay, Rune or Bone Charm nearby, equip the Bone Heart. Like I said, or equip the Heart. Like I said, we're going to be doing this more often from now on. So we have a Bone Charm over there. So let's open this. Distillery Reserve Key needed. Son of a bitch. Doesn't look like there's any other entrance to get inside of there. So I guess we're going to have to do stuff for this guy to be able to do that. Alright. Anything on the table? Nope. Let's go ahead and jump.
There is a strong drink here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
An ominous spirit tried a drink. Huh? That's pretty interesting. And that happened because I hit LT on the when I was holding the heart, by the way. I completely forgot that it tells you secrets or something. Alright, let's go down here. Where is this dude at? Looks like he's right around this corner.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Well, that sounds nice. And I would like a much better, easier way to get in there because the last one was pretty hard and that was the first one. Empty elixir vial. Screw you, dude. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this for him, but if it requires killing somebody, we are going to not do that because even though Corvo has killed some people, he didn't mean to and he doesn't want to. Can we open this door? It looks like we can. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get into that Bone Charm area. Actually, you probably have to pickpocket somebody. I don't know. Anyways, it looks like it wants us to go back into the distillery district. Okay, so it says entering hostile zone, so yeah, that's what it's got to be. What do we have over there? Dr. Galvani's offices. Okay, I'm not seeing any... oh, what was that? What was that? I don't want to kill you guys. Alright, let's reload that save. So, those look like the assassins that killed the Empress. Okay, so... but we can't kill them, right? So do they always spawn here even if we're sneaking around? Do they see me? Yeah, they see me. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Are we supposed to just get away from them? I don't know. Let's do this and jump up there. There we go. Come on, one more. And up here. All right, let's go into sneak. I'm going to assume they're not going to openly attack me. And where is this? There's the office door, yes. Alright, so there's a bunch of guards around here, and there's a guard at the front of the door, too. Well, that's inconvenient. Let's sneak around this thing, man. Combat music is still playing. That's really odd, though. So you just have to, like... Oh, God, come on. You just have to, like, evade those guys if you don't want to kill them? I don't know. No, 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 no. What happens if we just do this? Go to Galvani's offices. Okay, I don't think this is the Elder... Never mind, it is like the Elder Scrolls. They do follow you. Oh, my God. Alright, let's try that again. It looks like we may be able to blink over this dude and then walk inside of here. There we go. Yes. This is very awkward, though. It doesn't feel right from a gameplay standpoint. Okay, let's use one of these things to recharge our health. No one's following me, right? No. Optional. Locate Crowley. Alright, let's open this door. And it looks like we have more guards to deal with. Okay, let's go this way. And we can close that, right? Yes. What do we have over here? Customs and food of Marley. You guys can read that if you want. And there are a whole bunch of things on this table, but we don't really care about food because we're at max health. But we do care about these. And where are we trying to get to? Upstairs? Slackjaw's informant? What's over there? Clavering Boulevard. There's another one of these. Let's grab that. What does this note say? Feeding log. You guys can read that if you want. Unbreakable metal door. We need a key. Oh! How's it going? Okay, so I'm not sure who was near us the last time. It's probably this dude right here. Yep, he's going to walk right past us. And go to sleep, my friend. Yeah, we're going to use this dark vision ability a lot because it's freaking awesome. Why'd you take out the pistol? No, I'm trying to use a health thing. Alright, well, let's do that then. And let's grab our sleep darts, and let's hold this guy and put him down there. Okay, now let's use dark vision again. That's not dark vision, and it actually alerted them. Wonderful. Go down to that. Thank you. Okay, I think we might want to take out this guy as well. Yes. Why do you do that, game? Just let me take him out. Easy peasy. Okay, let's grab him. What did we grab? Just 10 coins? Okay, and there's a whole bunch of rats in there, as you can see, too. But we can't open that door. It requires a key. So let's open this. And I'm not seeing anybody just yet. We do need to go upstairs. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't make it where, like, if you use dark vision, it slowly drains your mana. Okay, let's see what's in here. Some rats, and we can eat the white ones for mana if we had that one perk. Okay, and the dude looks like he's one floor above us, so let's use this one more. The only thing I don't like about this is that you don't really see things as much in terms of like coins and things like that. Okay, let's go through here. Where in the world are we, and how in the world do we get upstairs a level? What about this door? No, no, no. Stay in Dr. Galvani's offices. Did we just enter here? But I thought we went upstairs. What the hell just happened? No, this is a different area. Yeah, because the bodies are downstairs. Alright, so we can run around, I guess, until we see somebody with dark vision. I don't know why I didn't see these stairs before, but now I do. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of people in there. Looks like 2 and a dead body.
Right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Okay, now they're gonna start walking around. No. Okay, so we just need to take out 2 of these guys. I assume the dude that's dead on the table is the informant that we're trying to locate. But I forgot if Slackjaw told us he was dead or not. Okay, so let's grab those king feathers, which I guess give you some gold. Let's open this door. And how are we going to do this? Looks like we need to take out this guy now. Let's jump up here and... No! Don't get stuck on stuff, please. Don't get stuck on stuff. There we go. Quiet. You'll go right behind here. Let's use dark vision again to see where the other dude is. So I'm assuming putting more points into this skill increases the range because we can't really see a bunch of people. You guys can read this if you want. Okay. So don't know where the other... There he is. You gonna go past the door? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright. What are we trying to do here? Crowley's last message. And what does that do? Return the audiograph to Slackjaw. Alright. Well, I will see you guys there. Alright, so as soon as I walked out, that dude was in front of us and I knocked him out, and then this dude is probably going to find us. I'm going to take out the sleep darts. That didn't work. Or did it? We have 3 left, but all these guys aren't really alerted.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Okay, well, that's not how I wanted to do things, but sometimes you just got to do it that way. Alright, let's grab this stuff. And they do know I'm here, so let's grab Blink again. Hopefully these assassin dudes are not going to be in this alleyway again. Nope, no one's here. Alright, so let's go over here, and boom. Oh no, is that an assassin? Or is it one of those overseer guards? I can't really tell. It might be a thug. No, this is definitely... Yeah, these are definitely 2 assassins. Okay. Well, it's great that you're standing like that. 1 and 2. I don't really know what the game expects you to do, though, when you first see them, because you're not supposed to run away, that's for sure. Oh, wow, did they actually kill this guy? Huh. I wonder if, and I don't think this is how it is, but I wonder if because we killed those people when I didn't realize it.
Hey, wait a minute. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who...
I wonder if that made those assassins spawn. Like, if you're going through this without killing people and without alerting people, it doesn't spawn those. Probably not, because it seemed too much like a scripted event. But, hey, who knows. Alright, so let's get back to Slackjaw, and you're right here. Wonderful. Here's Crowley's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain, just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Well, I kind of want to do things myself, but if he's not going to kill him and if he's going to do it, and for the sake of the Let's Play, maybe we should do it this way? Interesting. Tell me what you've got in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
You know what I just realized? This is probably, yeah, this is the non-lethal way to do it, so there we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, we're going to end the episode here. In the next episode, we will take Slackjaw upon his offer and hope that he keeps his word and doesn't kill them. It says non-lethal, so he won't. And I will see you guys there. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, and welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we made our way to Slackjaw. We did something for him. He gave us a key that will allow us to enter more stealthily into the Golden Cat, which we will need to do to assassinate or take care of the Pendletons. However, once we finish that, he said that he can take care of them and he won't kill them if we do something for him. And we're going to do it that way because I've realized with the Campbell assassination that there's a non-lethal way to do all of the assassinations or to take care of all of these high-value targets. So let's take a look at our quest. Eliminate the Pendletons, optional. Go to the Golden Cat via the Captain's Chair Hotel. And we can do that because we have the key that Slackjaw gave us. Eliminate the Pendleton twins in the Golden Cat. Non-lethal. Locate the art dealer in the Golden Cat. Emily's whereabouts. Go to the Golden Cat. And you'll notice the one for Granny Rags is not here anymore, so I don't think we'll ever be able to do anything for her. Ever again. But then again, I don't know. Let's just see if this key unlocks this. It's probably not. Distillery Reserve Key. I don't know where that is. Either way, it looks like we need to go back into the Distillery District. I will see you guys there. Alright, so I'm pretty proud of myself because I was able to make it to the top of these roofs, which I didn't even know you could do. And that looks like a watchtower to me. The entrance to the Golden Cat is 33 meters away. And that is our only objective. So what we're going to do is we're going to save the game here. Alright, so what I think we're going to need to do is maybe jump on top of this. It can't be alerted, right? I'm literally on top of their weapon of mass destruction. And they can't do a damn thing about it. See that rotating thing? I wonder if we destroy that, does it destroy the wall of light? So what we need to do now is this. Rune or a bone charm nearby, equip the heart. Well, we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, here's the door to the Golden Cat. Go to the Golden Cat. Now we have an optional objective to go through the Captain's Chair, but I'm not sure if we've already messed that up. Let's see. Play your way options. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplishing your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. Yeah, you pretty much already said that. The Golden Cat, 80 meters. The art dealer, 80 meters as well. And who are these people? That's a guard, right? Okay. It kind of sucks that the guards just automatically get alerted. Like, what if we were just a normal person? I mean, we do have a sick mask, but why does that allow them to get alerted just to my presence? They should only get, it should be like Assassin's Creed, although no, it shouldn't. It's just because this is a Let's Play, I kind of want it to be like that. But if I was playing this off camera, I would probably want it to be how it is. Okay. The Golden Cat. And how in the world are we going to get up there? We can't, like, do this, right? No. Cancel blink. Good. Okay, so I'm not sure where the Captain's Chair is, but there is a section going down here. Can we, like, go over there? No, it doesn't look like it. That was the laziest blink in the history of this game, I think. Okay, how are we going to do this? Looks like there's a prostitute there as well as another guard. And some guards over there as well. Maybe we can just sneak past? Okay, so far so good. I really feel that there are guards somewhere around here. No? Okay. So we want to get to the art dealer. Can we jump up here? Looks like we can. Okay, and there's actually a guard right here. And it also sounds like someone got alerted. Sounds like...
It looked like he just disappeared.
Oh, come on. How did I get alerted there? Okay, so I went a different way and we've actually found a rune. So let's go ahead. I think we have enough to upgrade our blink now, right? So we have 5 runes. But what was the other one? Possession sounded good too. Because we can control rats and like move around and then like get out of their body and move to wherever they were. But let's upgrade blink. Yes. Alright, so level 2, rapid forward movement for a longer distance. Yeah, we'll definitely max out blink first, but let's keep going. Send us food, not bullets. Okay, so there's the art dealer. We have vision, not of the art dealer, but of where we need to go. Let's sneak past through here. And how are we going to do this? Alright, so let's see. Let's go down here. And then hope that no one sees me. And then do the same thing, but we're going to save the game this time. Because for some reason that woman found me out, and I don't know how. Alright, let's jump up here. Oh. Oh! You see nothing. Yes, go over there. Perfect. Oh, God. Not perfect. Let's reload that. Alright, that dude has been taken care of. Let's see if we can jump up here. We should be able to, right? Why wasn't it an arrow, though? Jump up there. There we go. Okay, now how in the world are we supposed to get over there? Let's see. Do we see an entrance? Looks like it wants us to go around this. Maybe. I don't know. No. Okay, how are we supposed to get inside there? Maybe we just have to get inside the Golden Cat itself? Because it's not looking like there's an entrance. Okay, so let's go up here. Rune or Bone Charm nearby. Equip the heart. Alright, let's see. Yeah, nothing to do over there, so I think we're going to have to go inside of the Golden Cat first. So we can just drop down here, and we could totally drop assassinate that guy if we wanted to, but unfortunately, we're not going to.
I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Damn it!
Oh, hi guys. Okay. So you go through there. Close the door, please. Thank you. And you think you're gonna get dropped and taken out. Very quiet. Okay, let's grab his body and ooh, perfect. Would really love to drop him down the middle of that, but I know better now. Okay, so
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, right?
okay, you guys can read that if you want. Actually, I think I was scrolling too fast. So, boom, 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 boom.
You're just jealous.
Alright, there's a whole bunch of people beyond here. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. I remember seeing this. Oh jeez. Okay, so we might want to be taking out these people like one by one because this is gonna be extremely hard. Let's open this. Let's take this guy out. Don't think we'll need to carry him. He's already in a good enough spot where no one's gonna be able to find him. These two people though. And let's see, there's a guy in the middle. Okay, let's use dark vision again.
The Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Is this gonna work? Hello?
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Hunter?
What?
Just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say.
Oh, I see what's going on. Alright,
Shock out of line.
let's save the game. I don't know if it wants me to use this lever or not, but I have a feeling if we do it, it's gonna shock him, and that's not good.
You are out of... Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Let's start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Well, are we just supposed to keep shocking this guy, or can we, like, pickpocket him? Let's take a look at our quest. Persuade the art dealer to reveal his safe combination. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we just have to keep doing this then.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
Yeah, about that. We're not done.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Okay. now, do we just need to go back to return to Slackjaw with the safe combination? All right, well that was cool. So I didn't realize what was going on at first. Let's actually use dark vision, and then let's use blink, and let's do the same thing we just did and blink past these people. Oh wow! Did you guys see how long that went? That upgrade? Oh my god! Oh, that dude's not looking right at me. Okay, I thought he was. Madam's office, no. We're going to return to Slackjaw, and we are going to have him deal with these people. So, I will meet you guys there. Okay, we are back in the distillery. I have to be honest, I cannot believe how smoothly that went. Bunting. This art dealer, Bunting, is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him, so whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut, Slackjaw. Okay, where are you? There you are. This is the combination to the art dealer's safe.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Wow. That is pretty damn dark. I wish we got to know, like, how terrible these people were, because, like, we know almost nothing other than that they're ruthless and we need to kill them. But Jesus, that is a terrible fate. Although, oh yeah, well, they do it to other people. Okay, so Slackjaw talked about more work. I'm just curious to see what that is. Oh, we can actually knock him out. Can we not talk to him? Doesn't look like it. I wonder, can we actually loot him? It doesn't give me the option to loot people, but I wonder if we're just supposed to do that ourselves. Okay. So that takes care of the two Pendletons non-lethally. We didn't really get to see them too much, but nevertheless. But what about Emily? Search the madam's office to find Emily's location. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize we still had to do something in the Golden Cat. Looks like we're heading back there. Alright, so I made my way back to the Golden Cat, I must say, pretty swiftly. I am getting the hang of this game, and the blinking, and all that sort of stuff. And my god, the one upgrade to blink, holy crap, it makes you go so much farther. It's crazy. Alright, let's open this. Golden Cat Master Key needed. Alright, well that's fine, because it looks like where we want to go is a floor down anyways. Please, for the love of God, don't be locked. Everybody cross your fingers. Oh, thank you very much. And what are we supposed to do here? Knock out this woman? Let's try that. She does have a key. Okay, as much as I don't want to do that to women, I'm sorry, but it kind of needs to be done. Let's carry her body and place her right there. There you go. Aw, man, I wanted her leg to stick up there. I was going to be like, that's a great pose. Okay, we have a letter here. Golden Cat Master Key. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the Master Key in my possession. This girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her kept in a room to herself. Madam Prudence. Okay, so now we know where Emily is. Find Emily in the dormitory. Yes, Golden Cat Guest Ledger. Lords Morgan and Custis Pendleton checked out at 7 o'clock p.m., citing an appointment with the Lord Regent. Okay, so now where do we need to go? It looks like back upstairs. I don't think there are any guards in this staircase. Okay, so maybe we need to go up one more flight of stairs. I just realized we could have opened that one door with the key that we just got, but oh well. Okay, so close that door. And what is in here?
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you?
No.
They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
No, that's not what we're doing, Emily. We're sneaking around like a sneaky sneak.
It's this way.
Okay. Achievement unlocked. Childcare. I'm assuming that's to find Emily. Let's eat all of her food since she's wasteful. Just a side note, the voice actress for Emily is, I think her name is Chloe Grace Moretz or something like that, and it's the girl from Kick-Ass, the Hit Girl. Yeah, that's her name. For anyone that did not know. Okay. So let's see. We're trying to exit now, and I did notice that there was an objective to go to the VIP entrance before. So it looks like that's where we're headed now. One more flight? How far do we need to go? Let's just jump over here. You still going downwards? Okay, looks like she went through this door. I don't even know if we need to sneak considering she's just running around. Okay, yeah.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place.
Hopefully the master key unlocks that. There we go. Go to the distillery district. Okay, it says target rescued Emily, but I don't see her. Samuel and Emily, 100 and whatever meters.
Come on.
Who in the world is this?
Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny, it's good to see you again, dear. But don't dally, or that young girl might fall in the river.
Okay, so it's actually Granny Rags. Interesting. There's Bone Charm. Yay! Let's go ahead and do that. What do we want now? No. No. Yes. Oh, we can only have 8 active at a time. Well, there we go with Bone Charms, because we already have all the good ones pretty much. You guys can read this if you want. Okay, let's go ahead and find our way to Samuel. Looks like we are in the sewers, but we're about to break into the open area. Oh, as you can see there, that's a Weeper. Oh god. Ew, get off of me! Don't throw up on me, you gross woman. I'll punch you in the face. Okay, let's reload that. I didn't know there'd be Weepers here. Okay, now, I wonder just how powerful Blink really is, because we might just be able to blink above those rocks. Can we do it? Looks like we can. Look at that. Man, I feel really bad for people that have not upgraded Blink, because, man, that must really suck. Alright, I think I will meet you guys where Samuel and Emily are, and then we'll end the episode, and if anything interesting happens, I will be sure to let you guys see it. Okay, I just lost a whole crap ton of health because I jumped over a barbed wire sort of thing, but nevertheless...
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
I have to say, I think I did. Yes, let's get Emily back. 2 achievements, Faceless and Spectre, and those both have to deal with like not killing anybody or not getting alarmed. 0 hostiles killed. Yay, I have the hang of this game. Runes found 1 out of 5, Bone Charms 1 out of 5. No outsider shrines to find. Didn't find any of the Sokolov paintings. So I'm just doing absolutely wonderful with these collectibles. But like I said, if it's that much of an issue, I will go back and backtrack and get all the ones that I've missed. But I think we're going to be pretty good. If we're just trying to sneak around, this upgraded Blink is pretty damn strong.
I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
We're already here, though, dude.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we have rescued Emily. We have dealt with the Pendleton twins. Hopefully you've noticed a change in the gameplay and that I've been getting the hang of things. Again, blind Let's Play. That's the last time I'm going to say that. Probably not, because I always forget whenever I say that's the last time I'm going to say something. Anyways, thanks for watching this episode, ladies and gentlemen. In the next one, we will deal with Lord Pendleton, whatever he has to tell us about. And I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, and welcome back to Dishonored. Ladies and gentlemen, in the last episode, you know what? If I'm being honest, I really don't know what we did because it's been quite a while since I have recorded Dishonored. But I know we have to talk to Mr. Pendleton, so I'm assuming, or Lord Pendleton, I'm assuming in the last episode, or the episode before that, we took care of the Pendleton twins. Anyways, we need to get up there, and let's use blink to do that. Blink, not dark vision. There we go. Okay. That didn't work out so much. Let's try jumping up here, and then we want to wait for that little arrow. I could have swore okay, there we go. There's the little arrow that I want. Put the sword away because he's going to be like, dude, why do you have a sword out when you're talking to me? Hello, Lord Pendleton.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
That should be the name of this game, Havelock's looking for you. I swear that's happened like 18 times so far. Okay, go and meet Havelock and Martin in the bar. It was kind of funny that Lord Pendleton was like, yo, why'd you kill my brothers? Didn't he explicitly tell us that he wanted us to kill his brothers? People were also telling me that there's a bunch of bone charms and stuff in the Hound Pit's pub, but I could have swore we got all of them. Let's see. There's a rune over there, and it looks like that's the only thing that's close. So I'm actually going to go ahead and go get that rune as long as it's somewhat decently close, because we've been missing out on quite a lot of runes, although it looks like this is going to be one of those things where it looks really close, but you're going to have to find a passage to get inside. Yep, in fact, that's pretty much what it's going to be. So let's blink up here. Oh, and by the way, a lot of people are giving me tips, which I love. Give me as many tips as you possibly can. But the thing is, you got to realize I record these episodes a little bit in advance. So it takes a little bit of time for those tips to catch up to me. So if you like tell me things 3 times and I haven't done it yet in a video, chances are it's just because, you know, I recorded before I was able to look at all those tips. Anyways.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Okay. I feel a sneeze coming on. I wonder if it's going to happen. It's getting closer. Oh, I think it's dissipating, and it has dissipated. All right, let's talk to Samuel the boatman once more. And that's probably a hagfish right there. I don't know if you guys can make it out, but people were saying there's fishes in the water. There's fish in the water that will bite you, called hagfish. I think that's it right there. Anyways, hello, Samuel.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Yes, I'm ready to go find Sokolov, the royal physician.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
I just said I'm ready, dude. Pay attention. Okay. Now, it's kind of good that this is an LP and we're doing, we're trying not to kill anybody because I don't need the runes so much for combat. I basically just need the runes to upgrade Blink,
Caldwin's Bridge,
and Dark Vision.
You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up.
Like that light right there? Then why can we...
I'm bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole Gunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know?
You seem to know a lot, Samuel. You don't give yourself enough credit.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
I don't understand. How could we dock when those floodlights already exist? Or maybe he's talking about... Yeah, he must be talking about those lights up there. I see. Okay, let's take a look at our quest here. Abduct Sokolov. Whoa, that guy looks cool. That's a pretty cool character design. Deactivate the checkpoint spotlights so Samuel can move the boat closer to Sokolov's home. Find and enter Sokolov's home. Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab Blink, and... Is there any way to equip our crossbow in the right slot? Because we're never going to use this sword. I'd really like to have, like, Blink and the crossbow in my right hand. Maybe there is a way and I'm just not realizing it.
Yeah, I know. If we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind him about curfew?
No, you don't remind him. You chase him down, and you give him a severely deadly beating is what?
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Okay, so let's go ahead and try and figure out what the best way to get over there is going to be. I swear, like, does the blink distance not go vertically? Because I could have swore our blink range was higher than this, but we can't, like, go vertical. So, looks like we're going to have to find another way. Let's go ahead and take out this guy. People were saying that I can do this. I think I'm caught. But maybe not. Yes, I am definitely caught. Alright, and some people are complaining about reloading saves and stuff like that. You gotta realize, I do want to do this without killing as many people as possible, and also, you know, as I've been saying, as the more episodes go on, the better I'm going to get at this game. So, there's going to be fewer and fewer reloads. Anyways, let's try that again. Okay, I realized there was a door over here, so we'll go ahead and go through that. Looks like the game doesn't want you to go through the rooftops, which would be easy. People are also saying if you kill rats, it counts towards the total deaths of the game. Like, really? And also people were saying to explore and grab pretty much any piece of money that I can find, which obviously will help us out with upgrades. So it looks like we can't go through here, but we can look through the keyhole. I don't think that's going to do much. Let's go up here. We might have had to pickpocket one of those guards out there, but probably not. I don't know. Anyways, we're going to move forward here. Okay, there is a mechanism here. Let's go ahead and use it. I assume it's going to send that minecart on its way. No? Then what in the world did that do? Okay, here we have the warehouse key. Here we have Piero's spiritual remedy cabinet. Whole bunch of coins. Folded Galvani resin. Blueprints. Collect blueprints to unlock new upgrades and equipment in Piero's workshop at the Hound Pits pub. Oh god, I didn't realize that was an option, so that means we're probably not done with all of the crossbow upgrades. Okay, why is this not doing anything? I'm assuming we have to turn on the power or something. Looks like we can go higher. And we're gonna go ahead and do that, yeah. There's gotta be something up here that it wants us to grab. Whale oil tank. I see, okay. So let's grab that and let's put that in this thingamajigger right here. Boom. And now that should go. And I think it wants us to get inside here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. As if this wasn't, like, blatant already. I mean, no one's gonna look up here and be like, why is this thing moving? Or maybe they will and I just don't know. Alright, let's get out here.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Okay, and let's, I'm hearing a voice over there, but I'm not sure where it's coming from, and I'm also seeing two people and then one guy in there, so this is gonna be difficult. Maybe we were supposed to continue up here, though. Let's see. Halt. Authorized personnel only. That's just gonna make that go backwards. Can we go up any higher? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So it looks like we do need to go down here, and we'd probably be we'd probably do good if we just knocked out everybody. I really want to throw this guy over there, but I know... really, dude?
I know you're here. Guards.
How? Alright, so it does look like there's an opening down there, and also there is a bunch of collectibles in here, as well as a door that we can't open. It's blocked from the other side, so it looks like we do need to go down there. Let's blink over here, and then wait for these guys. I'm not seeing any other ones, so let's go behind this little set of boxes and hope to God that there's no guards. We could obviously use dark vision to know for sure, but to be quite honest... Go to Drawbridge Way, yes. To be quite honest, I am a little lazy, too lazy to switch between blink and dark vision all the time.
How is anyone supposed to make a living? Well now, Mr. Pratchett.
Okay, so with blink, oh man, if this game didn't have blink, it would be so much more challenging. It'd be kind of like Metro Last Light, if anyone's ever played that, or any Metro game, I guess. But I played Last Light, and there was a lot of sneaking around and being stealthy, but you didn't have blink. It's a fun game series, although I've never played the first one, but the Last Light one is really fun if anyone wants a game to play, and they like stealthy games. Although you don't have to be stealthy, it's kind of like this. Okay, we have some stuff over here. We have a rewire tool, medicinal herbs. What about here? Cards scoreboard. Looks like these guys were playing cards, and it was a deadly game. Get it? Moving on. Oh, what in the world? Okay. Well, now we know that thing's gonna activate. Okay, so we have that pylon. I'm assuming if I... Wait. What? How? I don't know if they're talking to me or not. Either way, I'm gonna jump up here. Okay, I think they're talking about someone else. Okay. How are we supposed to get past that thing? Okay, with some tricky blinking, I was able to climb up here, but it doesn't look like it's gonna let us continue. So there's the pylon that we were looking at before. And there's another pylon, so I guess we just have to go around it. That looks like it's gonna kill me. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. And there's another guard over there. Alright, let's just try this. Did that work? I think that works somehow, although I don't know how we're supposed to get... Okay, there's a chain, actually. So if we blink, can we, like, go ahead and grab onto the... Oh, God! Okay, so I did some sneaking. I went around the building, and I found this thing. So, I think if we drop that, that should shut off the pylon now, right? Not really sure, but we will see. Let's use one of those health things, because we are pretty low here. Let's follow the wire. Yes, it does look like it's taking it back to the main level, and there's the pylon that we need to get through. Oh, no. No, where are you going, dude? Where? Okay, that's good, actually. Thank you. Can we really not do that? Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to use our one sleep dart on this guy, since he's not allowing us to, knock him out. Alright, let's grab Blink again, and let's keep climbing this tower here. And then I think it's going to allow us to jump across. Jump across, not across. There's no T in across. Actually, there is a T in a cross, like a cross like Jesus was on. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's stop talking about that. Let's move forward, because I'm rambling at this point. Let's keep climbing these stairs. I think we can break. No.
That might be worth checking out.
No, it's definitely not worth checking out, dude. As soon as I break stealth, I'm like, I think we can break stealth, and then immediately this guy... Oh, my God. Alrighty, I made it to the top, and here we have a switch. It says drawbridge control. Let's go ahead and hit it, and let's jump up here and see what that does. The drawbridge is going upwards. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it looks like we can maybe blink to that thing, to that little ladder. Although it seems like we could have blinked regardless to it. Okay, where are you going? There's just a chain going down there. Oh, man, I almost fell down there. Okay. Let's grab this stuff, which I didn't even notice till now. And how are we gonna... Can we just do this? Looks like the thing is blocking it. How does it want me to do this? Can we... Is it not going through this window? There we go. Okay, can we just... Well, let's try this, even though I have a bad feeling about this. Because I don't think it wants you to go on the open drawbridge. Or maybe it does, because it doesn't look like... Yeah, I don't really know what the point of making that go up is. But anyways, let's go up here. And let's actually use dark vision. Because there's got to be some guards around here. Or maybe not. I'm not seeing any. So it looks like, here we go. Let's end dark vision. And grab that. Grab that.
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing.
Okay, some guards are talking about coming up here. So let's get out of here as soon as possible. I don't know where they are, but hopefully they won't see me. Alright, let's blink down there. Okay, and that guy's going to be a problem, but are there any more people? No. So we can blink behind him, like so, and then... Good night, sweet prince. Let's carry you to see if you have anything. Doesn't look like you do, so we'll put you right there. Have a good sleep. I really don't like the mechanic... Oh, hello. I really don't like the mechanic where the rats can eat bodies. Like, that really discourages gameplay like this. Like, the whole point of the game is to make you play how you want to play, but then, you know, if you leave the bodies in certain areas, rats will eat them. Like, come on. Okay, I think we want to go up here if we can. Can we not? It's not looking like it's giving me an option. Alright, let's keep moving then. I'm hearing some more guards over here. It would probably be a good time to use dark vision, but we might not have to. Yeah, actually, let's use that. Just rats so far. Maybe those people... Oh, there they are. Okay, they're not even near me. Let's use Blink to go up here. And Sokolov's house. Go to Midro Substation. Alrighty. See, things are moving a little bit faster than they have been, right? I'm getting the hang of stuff. Oh, I said that was going to be the last time I was going to say that. And I, of course, messed that up. Alright. Ancient music, read that if you want. Overseer's music note, read that if you want. There's got to be some valuables in here, right? We got one of those, got one of those. No valuables, though. And a rune, yay! Alright, let's go into our menu and see if we can upgrade Blink. Where does it... Oh, is there only one upgrade to each thing? Yeah, looks like it is. Okay, let's take a look at our other options, since we're pretty close to the end of this episode here. Vitality. Where's it? Health regeneration is improved. Don't really need that. Build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Not going to use that. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. That sounds kind of nice. Jump height is increased, but I don't know how much that's going to help us out. Shadow kill. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. Yeah, that's not going to help us out at all. What about Wind Blast? Powerful wind that can push back or knock down enemies and shatter doors. Well, we don't want to make a lot of noise. Devouring Swarm. Summons a swarm of rats that will attack others, then disperse after a short duration. The swarm will also consume corpses. Nope! Bend time. Slows time for a short duration. That, you know, that sounds like it might come in handy, but also, when would we need to do that if we're in complete stealth? Possession. Allows control of animal targets for a short duration. I know I'm going to get that eventually. So there's only 2 upgrades, right? Maybe there's more. It feels like there's more. But let's take a look at dark vision. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade dark vision. Might as well upgrade these both, since they're going to be our bread and butter. And then we'll get possession when we get 2 more runes. Yes. 1 out of 5 runes found this mission. Okay.
Chances are very good.
Alright, how are we going to get past this? I don't want to go over there. I want to be able to see where I'm going to go, but I also want to pass all of these dudes. Can we go up there? Yes, we can. And now what are we going to do? I guess we should take out that guy, but he's in pretty much the worst possible position for us to do so. So we're going to either have to wait for him to move, or go past him somehow. There we go. Okay, where are you gonna go? Let's go right there. And hasta la vista. We will leave him where he is. I don't think we need to move every single body. Let's loot him though and grab 25 coins. That is a wall of light. And I think we can go over this, but it's gonna deal damage to us. So let's do that. Just my leg's broken, no big deal. That actually didn't put us over it. Okay, well that sucks. You can't blink through the wall of light, right? No, there's no way it'll allow you to do that. So let's go up here. Let's go back to where we were and try that again. But this time, go over it. There we go. Totally worth it. And into Sokolov's house. We still don't go, I guess, because it's still another location. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. In the next one, we will continue to find Sokolov. We have successfully shut off the floodlights, so we've secured our escape pretty much. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, and welcome back to Dishonored. Ladies and gentlemen, the last episode we were attempting to find Sokolov, and his house seems to be 75 meters away, although it keeps telling me his house is X amount of meters away, and then I get there and it's like, oh, guess what, you have to go through another location. But anyways, we were able to take care of one of the objectives, which was to shut off the floodlights. We did that successfully, so now we just need to get to this guy and kidnap him. So I assume there's no non-lethal way to do this or anything like that. And I assume this door, okay, no way this thing led me to a dead end, no. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're just trying to get to this guy's house. Let's jump up here and hope that it lands me on something. Indeed it did, but that was a very close landing. Now we have a whole bunch of people over there, so let's see. Can we get on top of that? Doesn't look like it. Can we get on top of this? There are people up there. I wish they made the blink icon like more clear, because sometimes you just don't know where you're going to land. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think we should just go down there, I guess, then. Yeah, so let's go into the shadows. And this is going to be difficult because there's a whole bunch of people up here. And I don't know what that thing is. I'm assuming like it's an alarm system.
You know, guardsman, I don't care for you.
This alarm has been deactivated. Okay, so we can use the rewire tools to actually disable alarms. Oh, we don't have any sleep darts. This is bad. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Let's reload that. Okay, so we're on top of the roof now.
Why would no screams worry you more?
Because it is our job to look after Sokolov and make absolutely sure he continues his work. The screams are evidence his work continues. Thus, the screams are evidence that I have done my job.
The screams are evidence we have done our job.
You know, guardsman, I don't care for you very much.
Oh no, we're not going to be able to get up there. Over there. Okay, that worked out. Alright, so I think we can just straight up go right here. Open this, sneak inside, close it. That worked out. If I had to assume, I would say that there's probably going to be a Sokolov painting inside of his house. In fact, is this it? No, it doesn't look like it. Although, does that say Sokolov? It looks like an S is the last name, but it doesn't look like we can take it. People were also saying that Sokolov paintings give you an instant amount of money or something. What is this room for? I have no clue. Looks like maybe an elevator. Alright, let's move forward a bit. Oh, we've got a guard right there, and we've got some guards over there. Let's actually go over here and knock this guy out. No! Shh! You did not see anything. Okay, let's put this guy down there. And where are we trying to go? We actually have no objective at the moment. So, let's go into our quest here. Abduct Sokolov, find Sokolov. They're both Sokolov, one's not Sokolov, like I said. We have a wall of light there. Why? Why would you have a wall of light in your house? Although I guess this is more of like a laboratory or something. We do have the bone charm that... Oh! Kill you! Alright, so this time I opted to knock out this maid. Let's grab her, put her in this corner. Yeah, that fits nicely. And now what do we want to do? I don't really know where this guy is, and I don't know if it would be lucrative breaking this glass. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Yeah, it looks like they didn't really get alerted. We do have the bone charm, as I was saying, that reduces the amount of sound for breaking glass. Okay, can we go like up here? There we go. I don't really know where we're trying to get to though, and there's an alarm system. So I guess we'll just follow this for a bit. Probably over here. Let's go down here, knock out this guy. Yes, we needed to get past that wall of light, that's right. I so want to throw him through there, but we're not trying to kill anybody. Alright, let's throw this guy in the corner. Looks like we have another wall of light, but that's where we want to go to, so we're probably... Oh wait, or we can just take this. Does that stop the wall of light? Indeed it does, sweet. I wonder what's over there in that ominous red glow.
Things are bad.
Oh!
Could the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
That didn't work out. Alright, so I was able to take out a bunch of guys, but there is an alarm system right there, and I'm not sure how... So, okay, I've been thinking that it's going to be, like, automatically activated, but what I just realized is it's probably only activated if a guard activates it, so that's good. We don't really need to worry about that. Let's grab that, let's open that, let's open that, and we get another one for free. No, don't close it. Give me it. Thank you. Now, what are we trying to do? I don't really know.
Whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt it.
There's a whole bunch of guys on that ground floor. It looks like it wants us to go down here, though. I don't really know where Sokolov is. Oh, okay, wait, there's some stairs leading down. Alright, so we just need to make sure we're not seeing... Can you, like, go down there? Thank you. And let's just do some sneaky sneaking. No one saw anything. Probably a good time to use dark vision. Just some rats so far. Okay, that's fine with me. Not seeing anybody on this floor, which is nice. I don't know what all these kegs are for, but let's go through here. I assume the game just wants me to keep going down and down and down. And I also assume the game is going to want me to traverse these wheels. Why do we not have a quest marker? You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge. Caldwin Bridge. But I have no clue where it wants me to go, and I honestly feel like we are in the wrong area. Like, oh, really? Why? Okay, that guy's getting alerted, like, all the way over there. You know what? It probably does want us to traverse this stuff, although I don't... Really? Oh my god. How did that guy get alerted? Are you kidding me? Alright, so turns out you're probably not supposed to go down. You're supposed to go up. And I think they're finding the bodies. But that's okay, because we've got 2 people in here. We've got 1 sleep dart. So, I think what we're going to do, take out that, shoot that guy, drop down here. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, that's weird, right? It's a body. What in the world's that doing there? Why do you have the gun out? No, crap. Blink. There we go. I thought my hand was a gun. You're not going to find me. I'm in a shadowed area. I just need you to...
Wake up!
No, forget about the body. The body does not exist there. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need to, like, time our blink perfectly so that we can get behind him.
Where are you?
Come on, turn around. Or at least move forward where I can blink behind you.
I know you're here.
There we go. Oh! Oh, come on, come on. Oh my god. I really hate the detection on that. I know I mentioned it before, but I really do not like it. Anyways, we did it regardless. Okay, so this is a giant door. I'm assuming we want to go through here. Let's close that. Might want to use dark vision in a second. Let's use the globe, though. Neat! What do we have here? Old Coast map. So it looks like maps also give you money. You guys can read that if you want. Okay, and if I had to guess, I'd say this is where Sokolov is. I mean, this mission has lasted quite a while, and it would be really nice if it was close to ending. But in the meantime, let's get rich off of all this stuff. Sleep darts, yes, thank you very much. Don't need normal darts. Some rats being dissected over there. Whale oil processing, I believe we've already seen that book many times. And I'm guessing that's some sort of whale information. Okay, not really sure where it wants us to go now, but we're going to continue this way. Does that lead to anything? No, I hear some whistling. So, dark vision is probably going to be necessary now. Where's the guy whistling, though? Might just be coming from a wall or something. Alright, let's take blink out again. Looks like we're heading to the roof, which I do not like, although... Yeah, let's look into the keyhole.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment. Subject 3. After After the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Okay, so can we open this? Oh.
Awake, I see. How are you feeling?
Oh, he's talking to that woman over there. Good night, Sokolov. This was a pain in the ass mission, I must say. Let's grab him. Let's put him over there for now. And let's also grab that rune, which I think means we can upgrade. So, let's go ahead. No, we need one more rune for possession. Okay. Carry Sokolov to Samuel the Boatman under the bridge near Sokolov's home. That's going to be incredibly annoying. Lieutenant Niles' report. You guys can read that. What is this? Valve. Use? Missing an empty file. Actually, I don't want to do that stuff because it might kill that guy in there. Which, actually, let's talk to. I don't think there's any more guards around here. Test subject 312.
I don't have anything to take.
Okay, and there's actually a guard over there. So let's...
Thank you.
Yeah,
Whoever
free this
you are.
person.
He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Alright, good luck. If I had to guess, I'd say you're probably not going to make it out. I mean, I'm a trained assassin and it was pretty hard, so... Okay, oh my god, this is going to be incredibly difficult. Hopefully the game put us closer, yes. Can we actually blink with a body? I would assume not. Oh, can we? Okay, cool. Probably be a good idea to save the game. Because you guys are not going to see because I edited it out, but... My god, it took me a lot of tries to get through Sokolov's house. Once I realized, though, that... you know, we needed to go up and not down. That made things a lot easier. Okay, I don't know where Samuel's going to be, but let's go over here. And we gotta watch out for those pylons. Where in the world are you, Samuel? Can we just, like, jump into the water? Something tells me no. My heart is telling me no. No, wait. My heart is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Is that how the song goes? Either way. Royal Physician Anton Sokolov has perished. Damn it. Okay, we could have just blinked down. That would have worked just as well, so... My bad. Anyways.
The Royal Physician himself. He made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Yes, let's get Sokolov back. 2 achievements unlocked, Surgical and Capturing Genius and Madness. So, hostiles killed 0, alarms rung 0, dead or unconscious bodies found 2. Overall chaos low. So a lot of people have been like, hey Vana, just kill people. You already alerted, or you already killed some people. But the thing is, if we get a low chaos rating, we're going to get the good ending. So no, I'm not going to kill people. Coins found, yeah, still not doing too well in the collectibles department. But, I tried to find gold, you know? If this wasn't an LP, I would, like, clean that place out. Anyways, let's continue. The Hound Pits Pub. Collecting valuables during missions allow you to buy supplies and something. Cool. Cool beans.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Once more, we arrive at the Hound Pits Pub.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The Royal Physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir.
No problem, Bob.
If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Yeah. I'd like to wind down first and say goodnight to Emily. Okay, you guys gonna handle Sokolov? Alright. So, Corvo's bed. Looks like we need to sleep to continue. I don't really know where Emily is being situated, but let's talk to Piero.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Don't you guys get the creeps from Piero? Feel like there's more underneath the surface. Good. I need to look over weapons, upgrades, and ammunition. New upgrade available. The blueprint you've brought to Piero unlocks this upgrade. Boot Stealth 1. Okay, let's see what that is, because that sounds actually really good. Reduced footstep sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. That sounds like best case scenario. Let's also get a bunch of sleep darts. Okay.
I'm working on a new arc pylon. It will perform absolutely stunning acts of destruction.
See? He wants to perform stunning acts of destruction. What does this do? If it's like The Witcher 3, it increases the damage of our weapons, but it doesn't look like it does. Okay, I do want to say goodnight to Emily or whatever, but I don't want to spend a lot of time figuring out where the hell she is. So for the sake of the Let's Play, let's just go sleep in our bed. And I don't even know how to get there, because up until this point, we've just been telling Havelock we want to sleep, and then he's been magically transporting us to our bed. Boom. Yeah, I'm not going to look at those. Let's grab that coin. Okay, how in the world are we supposed to get upstairs? My reflexes were like, knock out that guy quick, but that's actually Havelock. Are we supposed to go through here? Yeah, it looks like this is going upstairs. Hello, Lydia. Okay, I thought that was Emily for a second, but no, it is not. Up one more flight of stairs. Ladies and gentlemen, the episode where I try to figure out how the hell to sleep. There we go. Ooh, actually, there's some sleep darts in here, too. Cool. What about this? Lord Pendleton's reward. Corvo, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious! Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least, so perhaps someday I will see them again. Lord Trevor Pendleton. And we got 200 gold. Very nice. Is there anything else in our bedroom that we want to take? Doesn't look like it, so let us sleep. Time to rest.
Corvo, wake up. You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You can stay here whenever you want, even though it's kind of creepy that you're watching me sleep, little girl.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Okay. Note from Piero. When did he do that? If he did it when I'm sleeping, that dude is indeed creepy. Corvo, thank you for getting me a live Weeper. This is going to be invaluable for my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy, as living plague specimens are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured, my colleague will handle the situation as humanely as possible. I want those sleep darts, but hopefully they'll stay there. And what is this? Emily's rendering of Corvo. Corvo, this is a drawing I made of you without your scary mask. I guess that's what we look like. Oh, wow. That is so ham-fisted. So, yeah, we're obviously her father figure because she wrote Daddy in big letters. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, looks like we need to go talk to Sokolov. So let's grab Blink and go over. Come on, so close.
Let us all praise their...
I was gonna say, if it lets you upgrade Blink even further, that would just be way too OP, I guess.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Yeah.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
Oh, burn!
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
Is that it? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. In the next one, I guess we'll talk to Sokolov and get started on our next mission. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we successfully grabbed Sokolov and put him in this cage. Havelock over here is threatening him with rats. This container's full of rats, I guess, and we're going to interrogate him. Let's take a look at our quest. Interrogation, interrogate Sokolov. That's what I figured. So it looks like it wants us to talk to him directly. However, there's a book here called Whelping and Training Hounds, which, if you didn't know by now, you guys can read. Okay, how's it going, dude?
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Every time this happens in a movie or in a video game or something, you know, someone's gonna get tortured. It's like, dude, just save yourself the trouble. I mean, I don't know who in the world could resist being tortured to the point where, like, you know, they either die or they, you know, the interrogators just give up. You're always going to know because the pain's going to be unbearable, you know, and no one wants to be in that situation. Like, if I was ever interrogated, unless I don't know, I was in the military or something, I would, like, tell them immediately just because you're going to die anyways. Why go through all that pain? I don't know. Anyways, perhaps I can find a bribe for you, Sokolov. Is that like the nice way to do things? Let's see if the rats are hungry.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No, not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know.
Well, that was easy.
I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait, but I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
Yep.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course. You already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
Yep.
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. Corvo, if you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
Okay. Well, we didn't have to get dirty, really, so that's nice. We didn't have to take the pansy way out. So I wanted to use another word, but I try to keep this channel pretty kid-friendly, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like to curse when there's no reason to. But yeah, we didn't have to, like, bribe him or whatever that option was. So anyways, let's head back down here and take a look at what we need to do now. Assassinate Lady Boyle, ride with Samuel to the Boyle estate, and we do not have a picture because we don't know what this woman looks like. Oh, hello there.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight.
This dude's
I
always
have just
drinking.
a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Well, I'll try, but I
knew
mean,
Sokolov would see reason in telling
deliver a note to Lord Shaw. He's in a wolf. Okay, let's take a look at that. Pendleton's note, optional. Deliver a note to Lord Shaw. He's in a wolf mask at the Boyle party. All right, we'll keep a lookout for that.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
I hear Emily.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. but that's not for young girls to hear about.
Alright, you guys have fun with that conversation. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We're gonna have to look out for that non-lethal option. Hello?
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Yes, take me to the Boyle estate, Samuel. Like, how do the guards automatically know? Oh, well, I think we've mentioned this before, but it must be just because they arrest anybody in those hostile zones. But, like, now we're going to be able to walk into this ball with the same mask. I assume no one's going to, you know, try to arrest us or try and kill us or whatever. Oh, that's what the guards do, too. They immediately try to kill you.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. Good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
So that's a tall boy. I was wondering when we were gonna see one of them. Find a way inside the Boyle estate. Are you not giving me a quest marker again? What's with not giving me quest markers? Let's put this one on, see if that does anything. Oh. Looks like it did. Okay, that's really weird. Alright, let's grab Blink. Let's go over up here, maybe? Yeah. And let's go into Sneak. And here we go. Our stealth mission begins. The Boyle party is around 80 meters away. Oh, I thought you were turned around. Ow. Alright, let's try that again. And we will go ahead and knock this guy. Really? Knock this guy out. Mission clues updated. Press back to read. Okay, kind of interested to see what that is. Mission clues. One of the Boyle ladies is guilty. Her identity must be uncovered. Blend in at the mass party to discover the target. Now, hopefully, all of the non-lethal options make themselves known to you, like, automatically. Because if it's kind of like where I need to, like, figure it out, it's going to be a little bit difficult. Alright, so I'm assuming if we go over here, send us food and bullets. I'm assuming if we go over here, it's going to lead us upstairs. Ew, no. Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. Because I thought it was guards, and then I was like, zombies, and then I realized it was weepers. Alright, we're going to try that one more time. Okay, it actually put me right here, which is very kind. I'm going to go ahead and... Ooh... Why are you guys walking up there? No. Okay, let's take this guy out then. I hate that, you know, I'm not even gonna say anything. You guys already know. Okay. No, how did you... Okay, let's quickly get out of here since they're all alerted. I don't know how the hell that happened, but who knows. So what I was saying before we got here was that I'm assuming if we go up here, it's going to let us, like, blink across onto a rooftop or something. So this is probably going to be easier than walking around that tall boy. Hopefully this doesn't just lead to a dead end and then I'm totally wrong. Thank you. We have some whale oil right here. Yum. What is this? Locker open? Okay, what's inside of here? Medicinal herbs, which is actually currency. Boom, boom. Oops. Drop that. I wish they made those bottles that you can throw a different color so I don't just, like, automatically try to grab one. And we have a bone charm. 1 out of 2 bone charms found. Someone was saying that, like, you can find different ones in different levels. So we have 8, but let's look at our options here. No. 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 Maybe. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. I thought we already had that. Drop assassinating someone gives you a bit of mana. Spirited potions give you slightly more mana. Yeah, so I think what they meant was that each playthrough the bone charms are random and you have different effects. Can we open this? That sucks. We're so close yet so far. Maybe we're supposed to go through here. Yes, this looks more like it. All right, so let's use Blink to jump up here, I guess, or does it want me to go? It looks like it wants me to go through here. Go back into Sneak. Let's eat that apricot tartlet. I don't know what the paintings are supposed to look like. I assume something like this, but none of these are collectible. And we have a rewire tool. And what's in here? Some bullets. Okay, let's go through this door. Guard quarters key needed. Really? Find a way inside the Boyle estate. And it's a neutral zone. Identify which costume your target is wearing. Yes, but I need to know how to actually get in there. Can we get on top of that roof? Does not look like it. Okay, well, let's go back here. Let's get on top of this. That didn't work out. There we go. Okay, how are we supposed to get over there? Looks like this. Okay, let's put that away, and I think we're in the neutral zone now. So let's break stealth and talk to this guy.
Yes.
This is a note from Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Optional follow Lord's show? Is it show? Yeah, it's show. Why am I following this guy?
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
Oh, I see. Wait. Am I doing this? Huh. So I guess that note is challenging this guy to a duel, and he's making me, like, his representative. But this counts as killing somebody, right? Well, you know what? Screw it, because we've already killed some people.
Will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire.
Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Oh, really?
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
If only I had the slow time thing. Okay, so here's our mark. Am I supposed to be turned around, right?
Stop. Stand right there.
Okay.
3, 2.
Oh my god.
1.
You're gonna kill me, huh? Look who's dead. It's you.
And that's
You're dead.
Another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't have too many negative repercussions. Maybe if I read the note, I would have realized what was going on. I don't even know if you can read the note, though, or if you could have read the note. But nevertheless, I wanted to do that because it seemed cool.
Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Gotta realize we're in a neutral zone now. So, still no word of a neutral option.
Hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Or not a neutral option, I mean a non-lethal option. Go to the Boyle Mansion foyer.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women. Will it never end?
Okay. So I noticed we got an optional objective here. Optional, gather information by talking with yes. I assume that is going to be the non-lethal way. So we'll try and talk to everybody.
Are you trying to guess which one is which? I was thinking of sneaking upstairs to look for clues. Or would that be cheating?
Why is there a freaking a wall of light right there at a party? Sneak upstairs and search the 3 bedrooms for clues.
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lonely.
Okay.
That's quite a mask. Are you on the guest list?
Don't make me knock you out, bro.
You there, move along.
That is one mean-looking mask. You know what that looks like? I forget what they're called. I think the Ordinators from Morrowind. Yeah, if you guys have seen my Morrowind LP, all those guards. Okay, so it wants us to sneak upstairs.
Mrs. Brimsley, you'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
What the hell are these people talking
Ridiculous.
about?
What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outsider, to keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much, for a while.
Okay, the reason I'm listening to these conversations is because I'm trying to figure out what the non-lethal option is going to be. But so far, we only have one thing to do, and that is to go upstairs. But there's a wall of light.
The wall of light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe. I doubt you qualify.
Okay, rude. So we're gonna need to find a way to get past that wall of light. I assume we can just use the, you know, blink over it.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, that's actually Lady Boyle.
Hello again. I can't get over your mask.
I kind of want to pickpocket her, but I think that pouch is just coins. All right, so let's continue through here. Just see if we can find...
Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it.
Look at this dude's mask. What in the world? I guess it's like a whale head? Oh, and this is Miss White.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Optional. Get Miss White a drink. You know what? I will do that.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died.
What the hell?
Played, too.
Are you sure? That's
It's like a giant catfish.
Sisters in the oracular order make a pronouncement.
What in the world is that?
Watch what you're saying.
Okay, anyways. Sparkling wine fountain. Drink. A drink for Miss White. Cool.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now. It's just luck they found crystals on their land, and that we can't make the rat lights without them.
And we can't get rid of the rats. Rat lights and whale oil. That's all we live for now.
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one?
that mask.
Before the Overseers. Before anything. I bet they thought they were in the golden age, too.
You
You
remember?
need another drink, friend.
Okay. I'm starting to think these conversations have no implications on this mission, but...
Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight. That wanton thing. Additionally, Lydia's in white.
Lydia's in white. So... Isn't that...
What a deliciously sinful mask. I trust you're behaving yourself.
I'm trying, but I need to kill one of you, I guess. Okay, still no word of non-lethal. How's it going, people?
Who brought him, I wonder? I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's see if there's anything in this room.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Lord Brisby, optional. Okay. Did we really need to walk like 2 steps over here?
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name
There
is
we
Lydia.
go.
I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Okay. So, let's take a look at that. Tasks. Non-lethal. Knock out Lydia Boyle and deliver her alive to the basement. Now, we should already know that it's the woman in the white, right? Because that's what the moth lady told us, right? So, yes. So what we're going to have to do, obviously...
My friend's gone. Boom, shall I? There you are. I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Okay, so there's 3 Boyle sisters, black, white, and red.
Later, we should meet for
So I'm assuming we just need to follow around this woman until there's a good spot where we can knock her out. And we will do that for around 40 seconds until this episode ends, just to see where she walks. Obviously, we can't knock her out in the middle of an area like this, so I'm assuming on her route there's going to be an area where she's alone. But we shall see. We didn't even need to go upstairs to find out who she was, so I guess the easier option is talking to the moth woman. This kind of would be... Oh, no, there's the moth woman. I wonder what it's... I wonder where it's going to be. Maybe she walks into a room alone or something? I don't know.
Don't you think this color suits me?
We could just, like, systematically go around the entire party and knock out people one by one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. In the next one, I will figure out where the best area to knock out this woman is going to be, and then we will attempt to bring her to the basement and solve this quandary non-lethally. Hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Fauna! Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we found our way to the Lady Boyle's party, as you can see here, and we've also discerned who the Lady Boyle is that we need to kill. There are 3. There's red, black, and white. And the one that we need to kill, I just actually realized, is right here, and we need to do it right now. This would be the best possible way to do it right now. Not kill her, sorry, knock her out. There we go, like so. Yeah, if you remember in the last episode, oh man, this is going to be difficult. And we actually got 100 coins too. If you remember in the last episode, I said that we were going to follow her around and wait for the perfect moment to take her out. And it looks like this is it. Now, I really have no clue how in the world I'm going to get her body. Yeah, as you can see here, like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get the body into the cellar. What are those, like, sonic waves going on over there? Are those, like, assassins or something? Alright, let's throw her body down and reload that. That did not work out. Let's try that again. Alright, so before we actually continue, I've read a couple times that we actually want to sign the guest ledger, and I was trying to find it, and indeed I found it. So here we have a fountain pen, and here we have the Boyle Party guest ledger. Let's read that, see if there's anything interesting on it. Probably not. I'm not seeing any names that stand out, but there probably is. I just don't know this game too well. Anyways, let's sign the guest book. I don't know why we want to do this, but we'll do it anyways, because a couple of people were telling me to. And let's take a look at that and see what we put. Corvo Atano. Maybe that's just an Easter egg, because we just signed our name there, so they're going to know that Corvo was here. That doesn't sound like a smart thing that we want to do. Okay, now I've already knocked out Lady Boyle. Her body is over here. Sounds like they found it, though. Yeah, they're all, getting scared. It's funny how they know it's me. Whoa, what is that guy doing? Oh, he's like playing a gramophone or something? Or he's playing like a sort of instrument that's pushing me away? That is super creepy. Alright, let's try that one more time.
Find you, it's going to be bad.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, basically what I did was pretty sneaky. What I did was pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and put the clip in there just because, yeah, I don't really see how you're supposed to do this. Usually there's a clear-cut way. Alright, I won't be catching this rat bastard. Great. Alright, some guy's walking down here. But yeah, you guys are going to see for yourself what I did. But there's got to be an easier way than that, right? That way seems so difficult. More difficult than it needs to be. But anyways, it looks like we're nearing the cellar here. Yeah, it would probably be a great time to use dark vision. Just to make sure that there are no more guards around here. And let's explore this place a little bit, because this place seems interesting. We have Lady Boyle over our right shoulder. Oh, I didn't mean to throw her. Sorry about that. Good thing she didn't wake up. Doesn't look like there's much in here except for some bread. Obviously need to keep that safe. Okay, so how do we go downstairs? Actually, there was some stairs down here, right? Yes, this is where we need to go. We're trying to bring the Lady Boyle to the cellar because that's the non-lethal way to do this, and obviously it seems to be much harder than, you know, just to kill her outright. Let's use that. which does what? Opens this door. Cool. Let's use dark vision again because I saw some guards, or at least one guard. That guard right there. Alright, and you'll notice because we have the upgraded dark vision, we can see all sorts of stuff. Those rats are going to attack me, right? Ow! Son of a bitch, I didn't think they'd attack me. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Get away from me. Get away from me! Oh my god. No, no, no. Go back the other way. Go. No. Oh my god, these rats are relentless. And they're just going to wait there? Okay, well that was kind of a mistake. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to take out Blink, and then go ahead and blink behind this guy.
Quickly, let's get her on board.
Or that works. That's not actually a guard. Great.
Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Yeah, well, I hope you guys appreciate it because that was like a lot more difficult than just killing her in that one secluded area. But there you guys go. I can totally trust you, right? You're not going to do anything weird. Guy I have no clue about. Okay, there we go. We've completed it. Non-lethally, which is always nice. Really wish I could go back. Oh, and there's her face. We haven't seen that yet. Really wish we could go back and do the first, the Overseer Campbell. I know it's Campbell, but every time I say it, it's like I want to say Campbell. I wish we could go back and do the See, there I go again. The Campbell assassination non-lethally, but I didn't know. So it wants us to go through. Oh my god, these rats. And I can't kill them, right? Because it counts as deaths. It's so stupid. Okay, let's actually go into our menu and see if there's any more optional objectives, because I really do not remember. No, we did the Pendleton one, and we did the Lady Boyle one. So, outside Samuel's boat, 54 meters. Alright, I guess we do have to go back upstairs. And then hopefully just exit the party. Actually, let's eat all their food, too. Because we do have a little bit of health loss here. Alright, can we go through these doors? There we go. Now, one guard did say that there are no guests allowed back here, so maybe if we try and go back, they're gonna get mad. I don't know. Let's open this stuff and grab all these things. I wonder if there are any runes or bone charms in this level. Wouldn't really make sense since it's like a manor, but then again.
I heard you there.
Oh. Okay. Looks like they're still looking for me.
I need more men. We're not taking this one alive.
Oh, that's not good. So they were like fully alerted. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get out of here. Okay, so we've definitely been found out. I took these guys out with sleep darts. They are not dead. So I guess what we're going to do is just hopefully run out and completely break stealth because there's no way that we're going to sneak out of this without them knowing. So hopefully the game allows... Hello, everybody. Don't worry, I'm not a killer. Okay. Hopefully this game allows you to leave even if you are detected. Like, obviously that's not the best way and you're going to miss out on some achievements, but... whatever we gotta do, this is messier than I wanted it to. But that was kind of hard trying to get Lady Boyle out of there. I don't know if there was a better way or not, but yeah, it didn't seem like there was. Can we go over this? Cool. Oh, God. That was a much bigger fall than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Yeah, I know I've said it before, but man, that was extremely messy. We're definitely gonna get some alerts on our endgame stats screen. But oh well. Let's jump down here. Looks like Samuel's gonna be... Uh-oh. What is that noise? It sounds like some machinery whirring up. Samuel has moved. Find him past the canal gate. Oh, no, 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 no. Can we swim through here? There we go. All right. That took some quick thinking and reaction time. Let's get on here. Oh, man. All right, well, hopefully...
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Yes, I agree. Hopefully future missions won't be that messy. That's pretty much the messiest one we've done so far, I think. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to reiterate it another time, but I'm going to anyways. It's like, how in the world are you supposed to get Lady Boyle past all those people unless you're just supposed to systematically knock them all out, but I don't think that would work. So, yeah, just to recap what I did, like I grabbed her body, quickly blinked over almost everybody. There was a guard directly in front of me. I tried to like knock out that guard before I took Lady Boyle and blinked over there. But by the time I got back to Lady Boyle's body, like people would be in that room, so that didn't work out. Anyways, hostiles killed one. Who did I kill? It must have been rats, but I don't know. I really tried not to kill anybody. Alarms rung 2. Civilians killed 0. Dead or unconscious bodies found 2. Overall chaos low. So I think as long as we stick with low overall chaos, we're going to be fine. And don't even pay attention to the collectibles. Because let's just say I did a great job collecting the collectibles. Oh man, alright, once again at the Hound Pits pub. I wonder how many more assassinations or non-lethal takedowns we have to go through before the game switches
Lord
paces.
Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Uh-oh, it might be now. I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to spoil anything. This is just me thinking what's going to happen. Because any game like this, they're going to change it up eventually. It's not just, the whole game's not just going to be like you taking out people left and right. There's got to be a plot twist or something. So, debrief with Lord Pendleton. Okay. Looks like he is 30 meters away. Let's grab our blink. And who is this?
I trust you enjoyed the Boyle's hospitality.
The masked criminal is
Wallace, I don't know who
Lord
this
Pendleton
is.
is anxious to see you. I think he is taking his morning refreshment.
Okay, and actually we need to talk to Lord Pendleton anyways because we did his optional objective. Hello.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it. You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Havelock would like to see me? What a turn of events. Sarcasm. New rune added. Sweet. I think that means we can get a new power. And also, yeah, I do remember now who we killed. We killed that one dude in the duel. That's why there was that one kill. I really wish the developers made situations like that, like it didn't count towards your total. It doesn't look like it'll matter in the long run, but I just, you know, it discourages situations like that. Like you're like, I don't want to do that then. Harpooner songs. What will we do with the Drunken Whaler? Yeah, that's actually the song I used in the opening intro. Okay, new note added to your journal. Wonderful. Let's actually head down here. Okay. And before we go in there, actually, what is this note? Note from Courier. Masked man, this note is for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. There is a package next to your bed and a note from the one who wanted you to have it. A humble footman. That's cool how they do that, how they like reward you with a whole bunch of different things. And actually, that's our optional objective. It looks like there is a shortcut into Corvo's room, and before we go there... Are you talking to me this whole time? I wasn't really paying attention, Piero. Alright, let's go into our menu and go to Powers. And how many runes do we have? We have... Where does it tell us how many runes we have? We have 3. There. Okay, so we can get Possession or we can get Bend Time. I think we're going to get Bend Time first because someone was saying that stopping time completely is extremely valuable towards stealth. Obviously it is. Although, completely stops time. Yeah, so we need to upgrade it twice. So let's go ahead and get that. Press LT to slow the world around you for a limited time, or until you press LT again to end the power. At level 2, time is completely stopped. Enemies and security systems are unaware of you for the duration. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't comprehend that that's an amazing power to get. Wow! The cost is 8 runes, so we need 7 more. Okay, and the mana consumption is very high. Alright, let's use Blink and jump up here, and then can we get on top of here? Cool. Or not. Drop me down. Come on, let's try that again. There we go, and up here, and I think this is going to lead us to our room, right? Yes. Okay. We got another rune, sweet. We got an anonymous note. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I've passed this along from one of my servants through another who knows another to one of yours. May we never cross paths again. Man, if she can find me, that doesn't bode well for our little operation, does it? So I guess that was the package that we were supposed to get. We also have some sleep darts here that we never picked up. What about these 2? There we go. So now we just need 6 more runes in order to fully upgrade the Bend Time. I want to say shout, but power. Alright, where in the world is the front entrance to this? Someone was also saying you can blink right before you hit the ground to break your fall. That's pretty cool. I have to keep that in mind. Looks like Havelock is one floor above, so let's go in here. And let's blink up here because I'm super lazy. Let's go through this door. Let's go through this door, and there you are.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Alright. Again, this is pure speculation. I do not know. But I have a strong feeling these guys are going to betray me. I'm just going to put that out there. It's kind of like a half spoiler because it might happen and then you guys get spoiled. But I'm just getting a really strong feeling. Pub Master Room Key, sure. Oh, I'm holding the left trigger for my Witcher senses, like from The Witcher 3. The Pendleton votes. You guys can read that if you want. What do we have down here? A Gaffer's Tale Volume 2. Boom. Boom. I'm just doing some exploring because I know there's probably a lot of stuff around these Hound Pits pubs. Let's try that again. I know there's a lot of stuff that we can find around the Hound Pits pub. Okay, you guys can read this long entry if you want. And what do we have here? Admiralty in the Fleet. Sure. Pouch. 25 coins. Anything in here? Processed whale oil. A Gaffer's Tale Volume 1. Okay, and I think we are done. So, we have Samuel 40 meters away. I really wish we could talk to Emily, but honestly, I have no clue where she is right now. I think this is going to lead us back to our room, which means we can exit from it. Yes, this is Corvo's room, and we came from... Didn't we come from one of these windows? Is the shortcut closed? Oh no, there we go. Okay. You know what? Why am I blinking? We don't need to blink for stuff like this. And actually, before we go talk to Samuel, I do want to talk to Piero, who is right here.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Actually, nothing right now, because I noticed there are some more coin stuff back here. Anything else? There is a Piero's workshop key. Okay. Alright, where are you going?
Do you need me to build something for you?
Yep.
I can make anything.
Can we not skip dialogue?
Practically.
Guess not. I'd like to buy something. New upgrade available. The blueprint you've brought to Piero unlocks this upgrade, Boot Stealth 2. Wonderful. How many coins do we have? We have almost 1,000. So let's go to upgrades and take a look at that Boot Stealth 2. Further reduce footstep sounds. Yeah, let's grab that. Yes. And once again, let's grab a whole bunch more sleep bolts. Okay. And I think we are done. Oh, we can actually buy runes. I think I've mentioned that before. I don't know. But that's good to know. Alright, let's head back to Samuel. Hello there.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
You're right. Let's go to Dunwall Tower. Dunwall Tower. Blocking is a critical part of combat. Good thing we don't really need to concern ourselves with combat, isn't it?
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you could make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the water lot. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Yeah, man, you were a pretty cool character as far as NPCs go. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at our objective. End the Lord Regent's reign. Infiltrate Dunwall Tower. Kill the Lord Regent. Optional. Broadcast station. Find the broadcast control station. So, hide objective marker. Show objective marker. Yeah, we will do the optional objective just in case it has something to do with the non-lethal way to kill this dude. Let's grab Blink. Can we go up here? There was a tiny little section. There we go. Alright, I have a feeling this is the wrong way to go. It doesn't look like this is going to lead anywhere, but who knows? So far, we have a little pathway. Yeah, there's absolutely no way to get over there. Is there? Alright, let's go back this way then. And drop down here, and it looks like we're going to have to navigate this area where we've been to before, right? This is when I mistakenly said that this is like the Florida, Panama Canal in Florida. No, I said this is the Panama Canal in Florida. But actually the Panama Canal is in Panama. I was just thinking of Panama City, Florida. Okay, we're actually going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. In the next one, we will attempt to assassinate the Lord Regent or find a non-lethal way to do so. I don't know if that's going to be an option this time around. Thanks for watching this one, and I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we found our way to Dunwall Tower, where we are trying to assassinate the Lord Regent. And things are definitely going to change in this game after we do this. So we're trying to navigate this tower here. It looks like it wants us to go up here. There we go. And over here, maybe? Okay, can we navigate this? Yes, indeed we can. I'm using the mana too much. I realize that. I need to wait for it to recharge. Is this like a dead end? Doesn't look like we can maybe go in here. Okay, actually this is working. Cool. I don't think this is going to harm me, but I'm going to walk swiftly anyways. There we go. I don't know how that would hurt me unless I trapped myself and then got squished. Okay, so hopefully this is the right way. It looks too constructed to be the wrong way. Oh, actually a whole bunch of rats. They're going to attack me, right? Even though there are some white ones? Yes, they are going to attack me. Can we go out here? Yes, we can. Stop it. Oh, no. That put me down here. Can we climb up here? Okay, now what? Some guards talking upstairs. What else is new?
Guard for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you don't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands.
Okay, I don't think we need to deal with those two guards. Oh. They have so many, like, dialogues where they say things that it makes me think that they know that I'm here. But they really do not. Okay, so we have a wall of light here, which is not good, but can we go through this door? Water lock side, something key needed. So it looks like we're going to have to go out through that door, because I'm not seeing any way to deactivate this wall of light. And there is a guard over there. Luckily, we waited. Okay, we're not even going to bother with him. We're just going to sneak right past him, and it looks like it wants me to go over here. And we can disable the wall of light now. Let's actually drop that. Let's throw it over there so they can't repair it. Oh, can I see it? Nope, disappeared. Now would be a good time to use dark vision, but I'm going to hold off for a second here. Let's see if we can rewire this. Actually, no. People were telling me not to rewire stuff like that because it will actually kill the guards. Okay, so can we blink through this little hole in the wall? Doesn't look like it. Yes, actually, let's use dark vision right now. Okay, so there's a guard right there. Looks like that's the only one we need to worry about. Let's grab blink. And let's wait for him to move a little bit forward, and then we will take him out as long as he doesn't see me. Ooh, can we do this? Looks like we can. Okay, let's carry him. put them right here, even though there are some rats. Okay. Oh. I was going to say, I'm hearing like a bunch of clinking, and it's probably a tall boy. And yes, indeed it is. I don't know how he saw me, though. He's like underneath. Unless he can see through walls. That's really weird. This guy's alerted too. Not good. Kind of want to sleep dart this guy. Good night. Uh-oh. I think they got... Yes, they did. Okay. People were telling me to use sleep darts more frequently. Like that, I guess.
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Oh, man. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I didn't think these guys would walk over here. So that guy's going to see that body in a second. Oh. Okay. That was really stupid how that played out, but let's try that again. Okay, so I hit all three of these guys with sleep darts, and I'm hearing that tall boy, and it's scaring me, but it sounds like it's below me. So we're not going to worry too much. Let's blink over here, and let's use Dark Vision. Running super low on mana, but it does recharge. Okay, not seeing anybody close, but I am seeing this thing of Hemlock Essence, which gives us 20 coins. Alright, let's take out Blink again, and let's go up here. Why is it not letting me jump up here? Alright, let's go up here then. It's not letting me, like... There we go. Alright. Let's grab this stuff through the wall. Thank you. And now we have a big lit open area. I think I'm gonna approach from... Oh! Okay, that spotlight stopped right on me. But I don't know... Probably rats. Yeah, probably rats, definitely. Oh, boy. Okay, Good night. Oh, there's a tall boy there. Okay. And that dude is, like, fully alerted. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. Let's, blink over here. And stay in the shadows. And then move closer. Oh, that's a watchtower. Okay, one more time. Alright, I'm pretty sure they got alerted there, because I did that really messy as well. But we're just going to go ahead and keep moving. So let's go this way. It looks like this way wraps around, which is nice, because getting past that watchtower is going to be pretty difficult, and it looks like we can go this way. Let's blink up here, because like people have been saying nonstop to me, the rooftops are our friend. Alright, actually it looks like this might lead to a dead end, or will it? Doesn't look like we can get up there anyway, but maybe we can go down here. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to do it this way. Alright, let's jump up here and go up here and maybe go up here. Is this gonna work? If it's gonna work, I'm gonna be like super happy. Alright, and I think we want to go up here now. Okay, and let's actually take this guy out, because could have blinked behind him and took him out, but I don't know. Maybe I was just a little bit lazy. Alright. Now hopefully that watchtower... Okay, it's going to turn around this way. Oh, it's going to turn around this way. Alright. Probably should save the game here, because getting to this point is a little bit difficult. Okay. Can this thing make a 360? No, it does have a stopping point. Alright, I think we're good for now. Is there like a main entrance down there? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we need to go up maybe. Actually, no, we definitely need to go right in here. To Dunwall Tower Foyer. Yes. Okay. Broadcast control station 23 meters. Yes, we are in the correct area. Alright, moving forward. And what do we have here?
General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room with a roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. Trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that freaking the Lord Regent right there in the red? Because then we could just like drop behind him and kill him, but it is not. I'm going to assume it's gonna allow us to jump on these chandeliers. Looks like it will. Let's wait for our mana to recharge, and let's go over here. Looks like the broadcast station. Oh! Okay, so that just deals damage, right? It doesn't actually alert anybody, I don't think. Let's use one of those, and let's also save the game. Hopefully they're not alerted. I just saved over, like, them not being alerted. Let's move over here, have that thing charge up, but get out of range, and let's see what we have. Okay, I thought those were some things that we could read. Actually, this one is. The sewers beneath Dunwall. Boom. Boom. Okay, it looks like we need to get past this pylon. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, because it's 360, right? So we're going to have to, like, do that, and then run maybe? Get behind these walls? Yeah, that's what we're going to need to do.
The ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the city watch and... Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you?
Yep.
Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
935. Hopefully it wrote that down. There. Okay, yeah, it did. Good. All right, so I'm going to assume that that is the non-lethal way. Yes, find the audiograph in the Lord Regent's bedroom. Cool. And there's the audiograph player. What else do we have here? The Abbey of the Everyman. Anything else in this room that we want? No. All right, let's just double check. And the Lord Regent's reign, non-lethal. Find the audiograph in the Lord Regent's bedroom. That shouldn't be too difficult. What's going to be difficult is grabbing it and then coming back here. Okay, so there's the pylon. And let's see, Regent's safe, Regent's chambers. We need to get to the Regent's safe. Let's blink down here and get out of the way of that pylon. This is where we just were, right? Yes. Okay, so if we can go through this door, that would be great. However, I'm going to assume that it's locked. Can this thing see me all the way over here? No, it cannot. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Oh my god, thank you so much. Alright, now would be a good time to use dark vision. Let's close this door. Doesn't look like there's anybody around me, which is always nice. Let's open this. Okay. Yep, I knew eventually we were going to need a key. It's not just going to let us walk right through the front doors. The Tower of Dunwall. Okay, so how is this going to work? Is this just a dead end? Actually, no. Looks like we can... Okay, he can't see me through this, can he? He sure can. Alright, let's try that one more time. So we'll open this, and you know what? Screw it. Just going to sleep dart that guy because I don't see anyone else around other than this dude. Sleep dart him too. We have 3 left. Some rats over there to the right. Oh crap, I just realized. These rats are in close proximity, but can 2 rats eat a body? No clue. Alright, so let's see. Safe is 31 meters away. Oh, and there's the Lord Regent. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, you saw nothing.
We'll find him.
You will not find me. I think that's the wrong way. We definitely want to... yeah, we need to go through here, but we need the Lord Regent's chamber key. I guess we're going to need to pickpocket it from him. Is he going to go through here? Oh? We might just be able to do this.
Get over here.
Okay. Oh. That's it, right? No more? Okay, hopefully this works out. I don't know if this is the best way to do things. We also can't loot these people. Why? Let's drop him right there. I thought this guy would have the key, but it looks like he doesn't. So how in the world are we supposed to get in there? I don't know. Maybe the key's in here? Okay, let's just try wrapping around then. Is that wall of light active? There's a dude all the way over there. Let's take a blink. We're going to need to blink behind him, I guess. Is he facing me? I can't really tell. Oh, he's one of those dudes with the weird music machine. Oh, and is that a dog?
I need more men.
That's a weird looking dog. Alright, let's try that again. That was super messy. Alright, let's actually try this. I think this might have been what we wanted to do to begin with.
I remember when the Empress and I used to chat in here. Take tea. Discuss any number of...
Okay, I'm hearing the Lord Regent talk, but it's through the wall, I guess. And where is his safe? Ooh, it is right here. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Let's do this fast. The combination is 935. 9, 3, 5. And dead drop. Lord Spymaster, we have a specific agreement and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone. So the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop or you can be sure we'll come calling. Dodd? Don't know who that is. Lord Regent's Confession Audiograph. Imperial Jewel Box. Okay. I hear a bunch of creaking around. Kind of want to explore this area just a little bit, but I see him walking over here, so we are going to go back exactly the way that we came and hope that no new guards have appeared. Boom. Okay, now we just need to run over here. Don't turn on pylon. And we just need to get up here, get around here. There we go. And now I think we jumped up there from here, didn't we? So, boom. And
if I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor.
oh my god.
The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, oh, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked. If everyone had just followed orders.
Okay, the reason I stayed there the whole time and didn't move is because I think if I moved away, it would have got lower and lower, and you guys probably wouldn't have been able to hear it. Anyways, why would that audio log ever exist? Why would he make an audio log? Maybe they explained this and I just didn't realize it, but why would he make an audio log detailing all of the horrible things he's done and then put it in a safe? What is the point of that? Either way, this mission so far has been a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I'm just getting better at the game. But, yeah, we've solved that non-lethally. Okay, where's that exit that I need to get to? Why does this look different? Okay, there we go.
What are you doing?
I order you. Hey, come out.
Okay, well that's not good. Well, what is the point of that then? Like, we can't get close enough, but we're supposed to hear that encounter? Alright, let's try that again.
It was a simple plan. This is true. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent
roll for what you've done.
let them take care of the
I'll make you rich men if you just let me go.
The plan worked
You nearly destroyed the city. No amount of money will
at
undo that.
first. But the rats, oh, it was
Get
as
him ready
if
for
they
the walk
sought
to Coldridge
undo
Prison.
me.
Yes,
they
sir.
hid from the catchers and bred at sick.
Okay, there we go. I really wish this
Soon it didn't
audio
matter.
log wasn't
Rich,
playing over
poor,
this,
all were
but I didn't
falling
want to wait for that entire thing to play again. So Samuel is over there, so let's just try and go back the way that we came, I guess. So we went on top of a chandelier. And then, where did we come from? We came from right there, right? Yes. Tower main doors, 22 meters. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go back in here, up here, through this. Dunwall Tower exterior. Go to Dunwall Tower exterior. Alright, so now it's just a simple matter of getting back. Simple in quotations. Let's jump over here. Let's just backtrack, I guess. Walk over here. Hopefully all the guards that we took out stay taken out. Kind of want to just do like a shortcut, but I know it's probably not a good idea, but let's try it anyways. Let's go over here. Let's save the game. There we go, and... Or, no, we should probably just go back down here. Yeah, can we jump on that little... Stop getting messed up by the thing. There we go. Boom. Alright. Now, hopefully, when we go back the way that we just came, it doesn't require nearly as much finesse as it did getting here. I mean, it shouldn't. If we could actually just jump into the... Or just jump down there. Something tells me this is not going to work, so I'm going to save the game once more. But if it does, I will be very pleasantly surprised. So... Okay, so far so good. I mean, if we go into... Okay, yeah, this is actually going to work. Sweet. Let's wait for our mana to recharge, though. And... I said, and... Boom goes the dynamite.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Am I ever? Yes, Samuel, the time of the Lord Regent has ended.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Okay, that went a lot more smooth than the previous mission. No hostiles killed, no civilians killed, no alarms rung, no dead or unconscious bodies found. Low chaos. Didn't kill anyone. Check. Ghosts never detected. Not checked. But that's quite alright. Look at all those collectibles that I had no clue even existed. Again, don't pay attention to that. That's not important at all. Of course it is, but I just don't want you to think that it is. Back at the Hound Pits.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. The small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done.
I'm guessing it's just getting started.
Bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Thank you, Samuel. Celebrate with the loyalists in the bar. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, try and keep the spoilers in the comments section to a minimum, because if you haven't noticed, I do pretty much read all of them, or at least I try my hardest to. But I'm going to say in the next episode we're going to be betrayed. I'm really feeling it. Like, this is the perfect game for that to happen. And like I said, usually in games like this, there's like some twist at this point or something. Anyways, we will see in the next episode in 2 days, and I will see you guys there. Thanks for watching this one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn, and welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we ended the Lord Regent by causing him to confess all of his crimes on audio log, which I still don't understand. Let me talk about all the horrible things I've done, let me record it, and let me put it in a safe. That's a smart thing to do, especially when a really well-qualified assassin is running around. Hello, Emily. Okay. Celebrate with the loyalists in the bar, right? So we've returned to the Hound Pits, and everyone is celebrating.
He's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colby, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
Why do I have a feeling this isn't the happy ending we want?
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we?
It's true, she does.
I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be impressed from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship.
Okay, well. Whoa, what is going on there? Did you guys see that little rustle? And there's like really weird music playing. I don't know if this plays normally. I'm not talking about like the violin music. I'm talking about like there's some ominous rumblings. Yeah, let's actually shut that off.
All this celebrating makes me feel 17 again.
Okay. So people were saying to talk to everybody as much as you can, but I don't think it has much to do with now. Now, we did drink, so maybe that's what's going on, but I don't think Corvo could get drunk after, like, what, one sip of whatever they were drinking? Looked like scotch or something. So let's blink up here. Let's blink up here. And then let's go to our bed. And I guess end the game happily ever after, right? Okay, I knew there was something going on with the visuals. Looks like we've been poisoned, or at least knocked out. Which, of course, is not good. Not good at all.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
Son of a bitch.
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you want.
Even you, Samuel, come on.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
I should have said A2, Samuel. I really didn't think, like, I knew I was going to be betrayed. I mean, I just had a strong feeling, but I didn't think Samuel would be one of them. I thought he was going to be decent.
Terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison.
Oh.
They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Okay, never mind, I was right. Like, I really had a strong feeling. There's no way Samuel's going to be part of the betrayers. Flooded district.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Okay, so those assassins can blink too, right? So does that mean that they were met with the outsider? I really don't know. But there's that Dowd person referenced again that we saw in the Lord Regent's safe. He wrote a letter to the Lord Regent. But these guys wanted to kill me before, so I'm not sure where we stand now. And they also assassinated the Empress, so they can't be good. Or can they? I don't know. I've never played this game before. I think we are in a cage right now, not just like an elevator.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
No, the sword that I never use. Well, he would have killed me already if he was going to. Okay. Looks like we're back in the Outsider's realm. Can we blink? Dark vision, bend time, the heart. Looks like we can blink.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Okay, so I'm assuming that was a dream and we weren't, like, taking part of some astral projection or something. Or maybe, I don't know, astral projection is probably a better reasoning for what that was. Escape from imprisonment. And we have loose bricks and 2 rats. Looks like when it's not a swarm of rats, the rats don't want to attack. Can we jump up here and do anything? Doesn't look like it. So let's take this and, what, throw it at this? Looks like it. Oh, oh, wow, that probably counted as a death, too. Apparently people are telling me that when you kill rats, it counts as a death. If so, that's incredibly dumb. Looks like we've killed the other one. Oh well, it was inevitable. I'm not about to reload this. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should still have blink, right? So, just blink out of here? Okay. Find a way into Dowd's territory. Looks like they've caught a guard, too. Return to the Greaves Refinery. What did that say? Return to the Greaves Refinery where your gear was dropped. Yeah, we probably definitely want to do that, don't we? Just to get the sleep darts, if anything. So who do we have here? Something Jane, Isaac. Do we know these people? Slackjaw we definitely know. Bounty Ledger. Excerpt from a Bounty Ledger. Kroonigan eliminated. Okay. Elizabeth abducted, delivered. No, Emily, not Elizabeth. Slackjaw, location unknown. Corvo in custody to be delivered alive. Alright. And we have an Assassin's Blade. Let's pick that up. We have Piero's Spiritual Remedy. Sokolov's Health Elixir. Corvo's Bounty Note. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. That son of a bitch. So Havelock is the new Lord Regent. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he's left the city. Rulfio. Bread, tin of brine hagfish, or whatever. Report to Dowd. This is the musical device that the Overseer has strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. And it's one of those things that stops our magic powers. Okay, so we have to Dowd's base 68 meters. We have to your gear 124. We are going to be grabbing our gear. Just because it's odd to me that it's even an optional objective. We're still not going to be killing anybody, even though we should be able to kill these people with a clear conscience, considering they were going to feed us to rats, or just, I guess, leave us there. Are we supposed to go down, or are we supposed to go up? Something tells me we don't want to be in this water regardless. Can we blink in the water? Yes. Oh, God. Get up, get up, get up. Okay. Now, was that because there's poison, or is that because there's fishes in there? Yeah, there are fish in there. All right. Let's jump over here. I don't think this is going to lead to anything. Does not look like it. Let's head back over here then. Up here. And this did lead up, right? So I guess it just wants us to go up. Yes. Oh. Alright. So, now we know that guy's there. Alright, so there's that guy. Let's try and... okay, there we go. Do this, and... you know what? You're gonna get knocked out because you should have not. Really? There's another guy? And we definitely don't have any sleep darts. And we're about to die, too. Alright. One more time. Alright, so this time, let's use dark vision. Okay, there was actually a guy right there. That's what I didn't see. So this is gonna be extremely hard, especially without any sleep darts. I mean, these have to count as kills, right? There's no way these don't. Is that guy never going to move? Okay, we might just have to, like, blink. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Let's grab blink. How are we going to do this? That guy looked right at me. Okay. So let's just try this, and if it doesn't work... Okay, it worked. Cool. Alright, to your gear. 100 meters away. Why did it play that weird sound? That's like someone getting alerted. Oh, you know what? We should use dark vision, see if this guy's coming over here. Actually, we should just jump into the water. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's do it, though. And then let's quickly get on this thing. Okay, that works. Alright, I'm going to assume that because this thing is optional, it's not going to be too difficult to get over to our gear. Okay, let's go over here. We have a chain leading to who knows what, a bunch of dead bodies. That's kind of weird, isn't it? What in the world are those things? Okay, looks like... Oh boy, alright. Well, I didn't think piranha plants were going to be in this game. So I guess maybe we want to jump on this, climb up, and then hopefully find some way to get over there. That's better than trying to get past all those things. Go up, jump off. There we go. Okay, how are we going to do this? Can we get up on this roof? Yes, we can. Sweet. Looks like we have a Weeper over there. Let's get behind him. Knock him out. Okay. Just heard something scream, but it might have been a bird. I don't know. Is this a Sokolov painting? The commutative rats and the Weeper. Indeed, it is a Sokolov painting. Looks like it gives us 300 coins, too, which is really nice. Okay, now can we jump on this thing? Looks like it might have to go, like, right here. And I see another Weeper down there. So, actually, let's save the game. And let's blink over here, which is probably going to activate these things. Or no, we're like behind them. I don't know if they can fire at me. Alright, let's drop down here and take out this, what I'm assuming to be a Weeper. Yep. Let's carry his body. Put him in this trash can. That's what we need to do, yeah, because if we didn't put him in the trash can, those rats would eat him. Alright, these things are still firing at me, which is not good. Where's our gear? 35 meters away. Okay, time to use dark vision. Weeper over there, but I also see a rune, I think, so let's actually go over here. Was that a rune or was it just the fire? We're about to find out. Looks like it was just the fire. Wonderful. Okay, how are we going to put this body someplace where the rats aren't going to get to it? Up here, maybe? Yeah, that works, right? That's like a horrible death. Luckily, the game is not going to think it's a death. Alright. Don't touch our rats, okay? Moving forward. Good thing we had dark vision active because it looks like there's a couple of Weepers back here too. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Let's go, nope. Let's go over here. That didn't work. Alright, I kind of don't want to reload, but these guys are also gonna follow me. So let's just try and do this. Go to the Greaves refinery, yes. It doesn't really matter if these people, like, get alerted, right? I mean, as long as we don't kill anyone. Although something tells me alerting these guys does add to the chaos. Where? Where? Who just got alerted? Oh, the dudes followed me, right? Okay. Well, that's okay, because we're about to get far away from them. Let's grab Blink, and looks like, man, for an optional objective, this is extremely difficult. Can we go... Okay. How are we going to do this? Let's go over here. Can we go up there? Let me go up there, please. No, it never does. Alright, let's just jump over here then. Looks like we won't need to maybe, like, backtrack all the way because Dowd's base is, like, right there. Okay, I didn't mean to fall down here. No! Back up here, back up here, back up here. There we go. Alright. Go up here, and... How in the world are we going to get up there? Optional, return to the Grease refinery where your gear was dropped. Optional, find a way inside the refinery. All this just for some sleep darts, I guess. Oh well. We're already this far. Might as well keep continuing. I'm going to assume it's going to let me go up here. Yes. Let's jump over. And up here. Cool. And over here. Where is this optional objective telling me to go? I guess back here. I mean, we're not going to use the sword. We're going to use the sleep darts. What else is there? The pistol we're not going to use. So yeah, I guess this is literally just for the sleep darts. But I'm also assuming that the game gives you another way to, like, get more. I don't think it's just going to not let you get these.
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. We'll find a way.
Indeed, I will find a way. Although this way is going to be really hard. Oh, unless they all just blink out. Okay. Well, thank you very much. You made my job a lot easier. Still not easy, though. Optional, recover your gear, and it is 40 meters down that way. Refinery foreman's note. Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berg for every shift. The conduits keep shorting out here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves' company, for crying out loud. You'd think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks. Or if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power, the bridge stays up. If the power stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs, plain and simple. So that's talking about this thing right here. I guess we want to find a whale oil thing if we want to activate that or not. Look at all of these goodies. The Greaves Whale House. So I guess Greaves is the company that makes all the whale oil and all that sort of stuff. And we have one more thing of processed whale oil. Anything in here? No. So it looks like we're going to have to drop all the way down there to be able to get our stuff. Can we blink? Figured it wasn't going to be that easy. So let's see. This leads to a dead end, though. Are we supposed to go up? No, there has to be a way to go downwards from here. Okay, actually, that's the bridge right there. So it looks like we need to find ourselves some whale oil, put it in there, that'll lower the bridge, and then we can drop to our stuff. And we're going to do that in the next episode. Thanks for watching this one, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've enjoyed it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we were attempting to find our equipment, which is all the way down there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Your gear, 38 meters away, all the way down there on that metal grate. In the last episode, we were faced with a quandary. How in the world are we going to drop this gate so that we can drop down there? And I figured it out at the end of the last episode while I was not recording. Basically, there was a wooden thing here. I think I hit it with my sword. No, we don't have a sword, do we? Oh, no, we have a makeshift sword, or at least a lesser quality sword. And so we need to jump over here. We need to grab ourselves an empty oil tank. Actually, I just realized there's going to be a whole bunch of collectibles over here. Maybe just some coins. Is there anything else? I do realize I need to keep a better lookout for things so that we can start increasing our situation. Increasing our situation's quality. That's what I wanted to say. Alright, so let's jump over this. There we go. I didn't know if it would allow me to jump while I was holding something, but it did. Let's put this in there. No, we need to charge it first, right? So we need to put it there. Then we need to hit this. That's going to fill this tank with whale oil. We need to take that and then put it in here. And now we should be able to activate this, unless it activates automatically. It looks like it will. Alright, we have a chain. Does that chain lead all the way down? It looks like it does. So let's grab onto it, and let's head all the way down to our gear. I'm seeing something right there. I think it's some processed whale oil. We'll definitely pick that up. There's also something blinking right there. Which reminds me, I hear some weepers, and there they are right there. Kind of want to go over there, but we're going to get our gear first. Let's go ahead and grab Blink and come over here. Does this guy notice me? He does. Oh. Again, I don't think it's really a big deal if they notice me, but I still don't want it to happen. I'd prefer not to be noticed at all in each episode. So we'll let him go behind that pipe, and then we'll grab this. We will grab this. Actually, that's a book we've already read before, I believe. And let's head down here. Actually, I didn't think there would be people down here, but there are, so we should probably use dark vision in a second here, but let's keep moving forward. Grab that, grab that. Yeah, there's so many books that say whale oil processing that we've read multiple times. Okay, let's drop down here, and now would probably be a good place to use dark vision, although, okay, I was going to say there's probably nobody down here, but I was wrong. There's actually a lot of people down here, which is not good, of course. So this is going to be harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright, how are we going to do this? These guys are facing each other. Do we have any? No, we don't have any sleep darts because they're in our equipment. I don't know how this is going to work. They are looking downwards. Maybe we can just go ahead and grab it while they're, like, looking in that weird direction. Before we do that, though, let's grab this stuff. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, I have a feeling they're going to notice me. So let's just... Come on. There we go. Okay, we've recovered our gear, and we have 20 sleep darts. So, I think we just got an achievement as well, probably for recovering our gear. Alright, I'm not going to explore this area. I'm just going to go ahead and attempt to get out, because I really don't want to maneuver past all of these people. Is this a shortcut? Looks like it is. Let's grab this first. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that moaning of the Weeper is not something that's right behind me or something. I don't know. Let's cross our fingers and hope that we can just exit. Looks like it can. Thank you very much, game developers. I really do appreciate that. Okay, can we go over there? Looks like it's too far. Alright, I don't want to drop, though. Come on, it's got to be so close. There's got to be some place that I can go to. Okay, we're going to go over here. And I know those things are coming alive, so let's quickly jump up here. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and recap. Let's go into our tasks. After the flood, find a way to into Dowd's territory, return to Rudshore waterfront, and proceed to Dowd's territory. So we are attempting to return. Let's see. Can we go through that door right there? I'm not sure. Those piranha plant things are like spewing stuff all over the place. It is locked. Of course it is. Let's go up here. Actually, since we've already seen all this stuff, I'll just meet you guys. Oh, no! I just remembered. There's actually a shortcut door right over there. So let's go up here. And let's see. I remember there being people around here. Yeah, there's weepers. So let's go above. And then I think all we need to do is blink one more time once our mana recharges, and we will be in the clear. So let's do this. What is going on with this guy? We'll take his grenade and then, okay, that was weird. Somehow these guys died. Maybe to Weepers? I don't know. Travel to the Rudshore waterfront upper level? Yes, please. Go to the Rudshore waterfront upper level. Let's do it. Flooded district. Eavesdropping sometimes reveals useful info. Good to know. Okay, let's grab these guys' grenades and anything else he has. And now we need to get to Dowd's base, which is 45 meters away. I hear some more of those plant things below. So let's go above and look for anything to loot. Is it gonna let me? It doesn't let me blink past these bars, right? No. So where are you wanting me to go? It looks like this thing will open. Maybe if we... There we go. Let's hold this and open this thing. This game gets your hopes up because it tells you like your objectives are so close, yet you come to realize they're so far. See, it says 35 meters. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought we had 20 sleep bolts. That was just normal bolts, I guess. Yes. Alright. So I don't think we'll waste one on this guy. We will just grab Blink. Okay, we will waste one on this guy because he's getting alerted way too easily. Good night, sir. Alright, now let's grab Blink again, and before we blink up there, let's go ahead and loot these guys. There we go. Rail station office key. Something tells me we will need that, but let's go ahead and go up here first. And I'm feeling the need to use dark vision in a second here, especially when bodies are just falling from the sky. Oh no, these guys are actually just patrolling. Okay. So let's get up here. Okay. I think we're gonna go behind this guy. Knock him out. I see he has another version of that key. Let's hold his body and put him right over there. Yep, we already have that key. There's some spotlights. Oh. Okay. That's probably not good that they fell in that water, but there's nothing really I could do about that. Yeah, and I already see some rats over there. We actually going to see these rats eat this guy? Maybe there's not enough rats to eat them. I don't know. Either way, we're going to move forward. Let's go over here and travel to Central Red Shore. We did need a key to open this. Go to Central Red Shore. Yes. I'm not going to cut any of these loading screens out because they're so quick. Gotta love playing games on the PC. And let's continue, shall we? Alright, something tells me there's something in here. Weapon courier's message. Corwin. Imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but the speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be a force to be reckoned with. Make sure it gets to the Lord Regent without delay. Yeah, about the Lord Regent, Laxley. And there's got to be something else in here, right? What is this? Small-scale combustion refinement? Looks like an upgrade we can get at Piero's workshop, but something tells me it's related to pistols, and we will never use it. Okay, see? Dowd's base is another 30 meters away, and that does not look like Dowd's base to me, so it's probably going to change once more. But let's see what happens when we enter it. Find a way into Dowd's territory. Check. Now what? Infiltrate the base and find Dowd. Okay. I do want to stick to the rooftops, although it's kind of giving me one way, although I do see a guy up there. And watch how quickly he's going to get alerted. It's going to be so quick, watch. Oh, wow, there's actually a lot. Okay, let's go back the way we came, because there's a lot of people over here that I did not realize. You know what? For once, it would probably be fruitful to go downstairs rather than upstairs. That's what I'm thinking anyways. So let's go down here. And I'm also thinking let's use dark vision, because something tells me there are a lot. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Even when I move past cover, he still notices me. Yeah, I think I was starting to say it, but I didn't get to it. If there was one complaint I had with this game, it's that the people get alerted way too easily. Way too easily. Like, just, you know, they could afford to give me some breathing room, I think. Alright, this is gonna be pretty damn difficult, I'm thinking. But it doesn't look like there are any guards back this way. So maybe we can circle it and not have to deal with any of these guys. We are going to have to use dark vision again, though. Boom. Let's grab Blink again. What is this guy doing? Whoa, those are dogs. Those are dogs. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, now I went... Like, if you thought that was a back way that I was going through before, I went through a back way. See, that's where we were before, where all those dogs were, and now I went back in this corner, and I think this is going to allow us to have an easier time. Let's use dark vision just to make sure no one's down here, back here, patrolling this weird area. And hopefully it's going to allow me to continue. I do see a pipe up there, and I see some railing up there, so maybe if we can get on that pipe... No? Don't tell me this is a dead end. Please, I work so hard. Oh, wait. Here we have a pipe. Or something, whatever you want to call that. And up there... There we go. Cool. Alright. 4 rats, I don't think, indicates a dangerous situation. Let's grab that. Let's grab these. Let's go back in the sneak. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else in this room. Let's use dark vision once again. Let's grab blink. Alright, I see a guy over there. I think we're going to want to go into this room. This is not a Sokolov painting, is it? No, it's got to have like some sort of glow. Okay, I did not want to go downstairs, but if you're forcing me to go downstairs, you're forcing me to go downstairs. I still think this is a better route. Okay, there's those dogs that we saw before. So we want to go up here, I'm thinking. Actually, it'd be a great time to save the game. So let's do that. Boom. Alright. Now let's go up here. Okay, we have a dude over there, and we have a dude right there. We're going to want to take this guy out as fast as possible. Yeah, stay there, please. Thank you so much. I want to throw your body over the ledge so bad, but because you were nice... No, no, no! Oh, my God. Alright, we totally saved that guy's life. Okay, even though he's a mean assassin that wants to kill me. Alright. Feeling pretty successful at the moment. I know some of you guys that have played this game over and over and over and over and over and over and over probably accomplish these tasks 10 times faster than me, but blind Let's Play, give me a little bit of a break, please. I'm trying. Alright, let's use blink to go through here. There we go. And I think we have successfully infiltrated Dowd's territory. So let's use dark vision. See, I'm using it more and more. I'm getting the hang of it. Like, I don't know how close we are to the end of the game, but I'm assuming it's somewhat close. Usually single-player games like this aren't too long. Okay, we have a chain over there. I was like, what in the world is that long streak? We have two guys talking here. We're going to need to wait for them to finish, I think. Let's just sneak over here. Yep, I kind of figured. Okay, I knew that was a bad idea.
Correct.
All right.
This prisoner we took. The bodyguard who was with the Empress seems to be ungrateful. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point now. Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
And there they go. I think that's a rune in this desk, but it's not letting me open it without a key. So, let's get... Is that guy looking right at me? No. Alright, let's get behind him. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, hopefully this is going to work out. Probably not. There's a dude directly behind me. Or maybe. Maybe it will work. Okay, there we go. Put him down there. There are rats in here, though. Again, I still don't know how many rats qualify for eating these people. Let's use dark vision again, and we're going to want to loot these people because I think one of them has a key to that rune. But let's get this guy first. Yes, keep walking that way. Great. That's cool. There's an animation where the guards smash the rats. And just like karmic rebalance, you're going to go to sleep. Alright, and let's put him up. Nope, that didn't work. Let's put him over here. That still did not work. Alright, come on, buddy. I'm trying to do you a favor here. Stay up there. There we go. Don't think it... I don't know if that's going to work or not with the rats, but yeah. Let's activate dark vision once more. Can we open this? Dowd's key needed. Maybe we have to come back when we kill or deal with Dowd. Something tells me we can deal with him non-lethally just like all the other people. Okay, so we're trying to go upstairs. Two more guards over here.
You must move unseen. Stay in shadow and look more at the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Kind of like this. Oh, yes. Keep doing your trial. Yep, it's totally important. Let's drop him down here. Let's use dark vision again. Let's grab blink. See, how is he alerted? Maybe only because of the interaction that I just did with that guy, but still. Alright. This would be a perfect time. Nope. I knew the window was going to be small. Uh-oh. Alright, let's save the game here. Just because I'm feeling this guy's going to throw a wrench in my plans. And maybe sleep dart, because this is one of those situations. Or not. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. And that is exactly why I saved right there. And we will sleep dart this guy because, like I was saying, it's one of those situations where he's like walking towards you and it's hard. No, you know what? Okay, come on now. We can totally knock him out with just blink, but I'm going to go ahead and sleep dart him. Even though I said that like 4 times now, just because this guy's proving to be super annoying. Good night. Alright, I think we are done with these remedies and stuff. I don't think we have to loot anymore. Okay, let's go over here. Keep forgetting there's a slide mechanic in this game. Alright, where are you trying to get me to go? Looks like into that room over there. Let's use dark vision again once our mana recharges. There we go. Actually, it looks like...
Master.
Oh.
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area. And the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. Exactly as I
I know you guys can't really hear this right now, either can I, but you can read the subtitles.
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see them. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to.
Okay, I saw that we got a non-lethal objective. Optional an Assassin's Revenge. Optional exact your revenge on Dowd, blood for blood. Optional non-lethal send out a message, steal the pouch from his belt, then leave him unharmed. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do that, yeah. Let's activate dark vision again, grab blink. Can we open this? Looks like we can. So, the challenge...
Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal.
Did that work?
But now there's no need.
Ah, do we also need his kill? Alright, this is going a lot more smooth than I thought it would. Okay, let's put this guy over there. Let's use dark vision once more. That's not dark vision. And let's loot everything we can find back here. There are so many. See, this is what I don't get. Every time in the collection screen, we have like nothing, and we do so terribly. But all I'm seeing is these stupid vials that we already have a maximum amount of. Alright, so I think we still need to grab Dowd's key, which really sucks because we were literally right next to him. I wonder if he's going to get alerted that his pouch is missing, and that's going to make things harder because he's going to start patrolling the area looking for us or something. I do not know. Although I just realized we can probably knock him out as well. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I did not mean to activate dark vision. Okay, let's go behind him and then knock him out. I don't think that matters at all. I mean, we just needed to loot his whatever. Good night, sir. We'll activate this.
So you've lost it all.
You guys can read that. You guys can read that.
At last, Lord Regent.
And let's grab Dowd's key.
Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir.
Okay. Let's save the game once again. Let's listen to the rest of this audio log, and then we'll end the episode.
Contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Oh, does Dowd have a little bit of a conscience? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching this one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. In the next one, we will continue the story of Corvo and Dishonored, and I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we found out he's actually lying right there unconscious. You know what I just realized? We probably want to carry him and put him somewhere safe so that the rats can't get to him. Hopefully, if you put him just like on a table, that won't happen. So yeah, we knocked Dowd out. We got his key, and we also grabbed his pouch, which is supposed to send him a message, since we didn't kill him, that we can get close to him without him even knowing. That's supposed to solve it, like, non-lethally. And now I guess we're just trying to, what, tunnel entrance? Let's actually take a look at our tasks. After the flood, use the tunnel under Dowd's base. Now, we can go back the way that we came and grab the rune and whatever else was there. Okay, I think we're gonna... No! Damn it. Yeah, we can go back the way that we came and grab the rune with Dowd's key, and I think there was something else that we could open with Dowd's key. But that, I don't think will be that fruitful. I mean, do you guys really want to see me go all the way back just to get a rune or something? I don't know. My intuition is telling me you guys don't care that much, although I do know, obviously. Alright, if you could... Oh, the reason is I'm throwing him. Wait, no, that time I just dropped him. Okay, come on now. There we go. Whoa, did it say Dowd, Killer of the Empress? Yes, it did. Yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and move on. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. I do know we haven't really been getting too many of the objectives. We have 0 sleep darts left. Let's use dark vision because there's obviously 2 guys over here. Okay. I kind of... that guy's going to get alerted. Is he? I don't know. Let's try and do this. It's filling up, and there it goes. All right, let's try that one more time. I think we can just, like, blink to the right of them. We don't even need to deal with these guys, but, yeah. Alright, let's grab Dowd one more time. Drop him right there. Go over here. Use Dark Vision. Grab Blink. Go into Sneak. And yes. Alright, let's just cross our fingers and hope that this works. Something tells me it's not going to. It did not work. Alright, so I think successfully I knocked out these guys. The reason I think and I don't know is because it was playing some upbeat music like I got alerted. Or that I got caught. But I don't know if we have or not. So we're going to go ahead and move on. Let's grab all those coins. And actually it looks like this thing is going to be easier than I thought it was. Because it looks like we can just go like this. And then I think we just need to go down from here. So let's save the game again. Want to be doing that very often. Let's also activate Dark Vision, which is proving to be a lifesaver so far in this mission. Looks like it wants me to grab onto this chain. Maybe this is going to be the game developer way of just saying, like, here's a shortcut after you've done all that sort of stuff. Ooh, maybe, in fact, it's going to lead us back to where that locked thing was with the rune. Probably not, no, but here is a rune, so there we go. And also we have incandescent paste, which looks like a blueprint, and indeed it is. Alright, so I know we don't have enough runes, but let's take a look. We have 3, and we need 5 more to upgrade bend time, which we haven't even used once, but I just really honestly haven't seen a situation where I needed to use it. Okay. The gateward tunnel. Go to the gateward tunnel. Looks like we're done with that mission. I really don't know what's going to happen next. I would assume we're going to have to... Achievement unlocked, Mercy is the mark. Something dealing with Dowd, no doubt. I assume we're going to have to take out all of our former compadres. That's what I'm thinking. But I guess we'll find out, like right now. Because we have no other objective. Okay, let's see what this game has in store for us now. Get through the quarantine wall and out of the flooded district. So, if I had to guess, I'm going to say that our primary enemy for this mission is going to be tons and tons of Weepers. Because that's what Quarantine Wall sounds like to me. But so far, I'm not seeing anything, so we'll just continue forward. Do I want to go in this gross water? I mean, I don't. But looks like there are no really negative implications. Alright, time to go into Sneak. Let's see, we have a train passing overhead. We have some people in the distance there. I'm going to assume those are Weepers. Oh, that is very nice. Okay. We get it, man. Dunwall is a terrible, terrible place to live.
Must be in a basement. There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
Okay.
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people. They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones. I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
Nope.
1,000. 10,000 probably. Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time. Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another
Nope.
wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
Okay. So I guess that guy is his son. He said my boy, but they look too similar in age to be related. I don't know. Let's see. What do we have over here? Red Shore Gate, 102 meters. Can we... No, you see that? So sneaky. I mean, it would be so easy just to jump up there and go through it, and that would happen if this was real life, but of course, not gonna happen. Alright, let's grab Blink. Let's go up here. Let's go into Sneak.
Stand this waiting.
Okay. was gonna say, hopefully that guy is not an enemy. Doesn't look like he is, but there's going to be some enemies in here, I guarantee it. Let's go over here.
Only cadavers take the long drop.
It's why you get a weapon.
Okay, those are guards. Can we just jump over here so we don't have to waste blink? Yes, indeed. Oh, that's a tall boy. Alright. Someone was saying that you can blink behind a tall boy and sort of knock them out, like pull them out of their chair or whatever, but they don't know if it counts as killing them. So we're going to save the game here and maybe do that and see if it does in fact kill them. I guess, you know, knocking somebody out and then throwing them from a high area, or knocking them out of the thing and then throwing them from a high area could knock someone out, you know, so I don't know. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to get anywhere over here. Okay, this is going to be difficult, I think. Let's jump up here. Alright, how in the world are we going to do this? Maybe it's just going to let me sneak? Let's blink over here, get some distance between these guys. Stay in the darkness. Looks like it's working. Something tells me that that's locked. Let's go up here. Yep, I kind of knew it. Okay. How's it going? Ow. Okay, it doesn't look like if we go right here that this is electrocuted, just everything else. Yeah, and that's actually a wall of light, which is not good. Can we pass, like, in the middle of it? Something tells me that we can't, and we need to find out. Oh, is it right here? Okay. Kind of don't want to blink, but at the same time I don't want to get alerted, or I don't want to get found out by these guys. Let's throw this all the way over there. Just with my luck, it would just kill a Weeper over there or something. Okay. And it looks like this thing is still electrified. Is it? Maybe. But we need to get down there, and that does not look too difficult. Let's save the game once more. There we go. No! I didn't want to. I hate when I have multiple saves by accident. Let's delete that. Yep. Usually I only have one save. I know people like to make a lot of different slots and stuff, but I usually like to have one save per playthrough. Okay, let's just go down here. And is it that easy? Looks like it is. Now what do we need to do? Return to the Hound Pits pub, travel to the Old Port District. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have Samuel at our disposal, so I think we have to do this manually. Old Dunwall Sewer. Alright, it looks like this is where all the Weepers are going to be. Okay. I think flies are an indication of that. Find a way through the sewer to the pub. Alright. So let's see. We cannot go through those walls. I know it's going to be 1 second here until we see a whole bunch of Weepers. So where are they? Let's actually activate Dark Vision real quick. So far, so good. Looks like we can go in there. Let's actually do that, yeah. Long live the Empress. She was a wench. She didn't seem like a wench, did she? Okay, where are all the enemies? Something does not feel right. Let's drop down here. Oh, we haven't even entered the sewer, that's why. Okay, there's a bunch of Weepers over there. It looks like we went the correct way. And it doesn't look like there is anybody in here, as well as no collectibles. So down we go. And let's open the sewer access. And I guess... No, really? I did not think it was going to do that. Alright, down we go. Old Dunwall Sewer. Now, this wasn't the same sewer that we were in at the start of the game, was it? I don't know how many sewers this location has. Okay, not seeing any enemies so far. Looks like we can blink to the top of those pipes if need be. Looks like there's a passage down there that probably leads to some hidden treasure. Okay, I'm hearing some coughing. Time to activate Dark Vision. Is it this person right here?
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the mask guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it, Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Okay, looks like we need to get the sewer master key from Slackjaw, our old pal.
There was a fog, and then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers.
Okay, so it looks like Slackjaw's actually in the sewers, which is good. I hate it when a game takes me to multiple locations, then I have to backtrack. Alright, so I think we can go over here. Yes, indeed we can. Can we drop down here? No, we cannot. So let's jump back up here. This isn't a dead end, is it? You're not going to do that to me, are you? No. Alright, come on. Get up. There we go. Let's go in a sneak. Oh, really? I thought it was just killing the rat to tell you, like, hey, look, these things are here. Don't go near them. But it actually got alerted to me. Alright, let's save the game then. Let's grab first Dark Vision, then Blink. Wait for our mana to recharge. I mean, if we kill those things, even if we can, I don't even know if we can or not. Does that count as a death? Okay, that's not good. Let's just do some fancy footwork and drop down here. Is it going to allow me to go under here? Actually, I think we can break this stuff with our sword. Yes, we can. The one time I use the sword in this whole LP is just to break wood. Okay, we have some more of these plants. This shouldn't be too difficult, though, as long as we can just do that. Yeah, that wasn't difficult at all. And we're getting closer and closer to the sewer key. I'd much rather have those plants than weepers, honestly, because I just don't want to alert anybody. All right, looks like it's gonna want us to go into this water and then swim. Do we have a breath meter? We do indeed. All right, so let's do this quickly. That's a pretty damn big breath meter, I have to say, even bigger than The Witcher 3. Who, you have to realize, The Witcher Geralt is metabolically made to withstand stuff like this, so it's interesting. I don't know if anything that I just said makes sense, but what I'm basically saying is I don't think Corvo should have a better resistance to breathing underwater than Geralt. Anyway, moving forward. Different games, of course. Alright. Is this just going to be a whole mission without any hostiles? If so, I'm going to be really happy. And you gotta start giving me better collectibles, man. I can't use all these lethal weapons and stuff. Alright, that looks like Slackjaw, or does it?
Off the nasty fat and sin, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you rich!
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
No, that's crazy.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
I have a better idea. How about I knock your crazy ass out, and then I save Slackjaw, who was actually... I did not think it would be that easy. I really didn't. Oh, that's what they were talking about when they were talking about like a monster in the sewers. Okay, Slackjaw, even though you're a criminal overlord.
Rats, we couldn't fight them all. You can't kill her with a sword. Not with a sword, you can't.
That's the best you can do, dearie. Well, it's not enough.
Oh.
Bones of the great
It's the
Leviathan.
cameo. The secret is in the cameo, just a piece from an old necklace, understand?
No, what's a cameo?
You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others.
Okay, let's read this first. Strange smelling manuscript. Excerpt from a untitled A? That's a typo. From an untitled manuscript? That's right? Excerpt from an untitled manuscript. Yeah, written in a scrawling hand. Stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full of guile. What? Whale bile, bones in a pile. White scraped, gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat. Big black gobs of spat. Fume up, feathers. Mad-eyed bird fell to the ground. Seeds, nettle, needles, sea. Stir a bit. Okay.
What will I write on your skull? That you were a fool.
Alright, so it looks like we have a boss fight on our hands, and if we step foot on the ground, all of these rats are going to chase us.
It's too late for him, and it's too...
Shh! Be quiet. Obviously, this is not going to work, because she's just going to disappear. Find Granny's cameo. Okay, we actually have an objective. That's cool. And it should be right here. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Looks like we have to go back here and do something. What is this? Oh, we have to burn it. Okay. Place? Place Granny's cameo in furnace, yes. And the rats are still alive. Come on now. Is that it, or no? It looks like, oh, we need to close it. Okay. Close it. So many steps to do this. All right, the outsider and the circumscribed void. Sokolov pain. Sweet. And all the rats die too. Cool. Defeat Granny one last time. All right, looks like we need to knock her out one more time.
It's too late for him, and it's too late for you.
Is it though, Granny Rags? I don't think you're gonna disappear into a swarm of rats this time.
What's wrong? Can't you find me?
Okay, never mind. Do we actually need to kill her? Do you have anything left to say, Slackjaw?
Burn the cameo. Now she's vulnerable.
Yeah, but okay, so is it gonna make me kill her?
Fool to try to help him. A fool. And now you're going to die.
I guess so. Alright, let's see. Optional help Slackjaw defeat Granny one last time. And it's not giving me like a non-lethal way to do this.
You will die, and I'll carve.
I don't think one death is going to be too much of a problem. So, let's go ahead and do that. And let's also throw a body on the ground. Okay. Get Granny's shackle key. Done. Unlock Slackjaw. Done.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny?
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Okay, well, he actually gave us a lot of money. We got another achievement, Street Conspiracy? It's hard to read them because they're small on my screen. But I think he gave us like at least 400 gold or something. So, I don't know. It feels like there's got to be a way to deal with her non-lethally because this game doesn't make you kill anybody, really. But, nevertheless, thanks for watching this episode, ladies and gentlemen. In the next one, we will continue forward in Dishonored. I have no idea what to expect, but what else is new? Looks like there's a whale up there. Interesting. I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's Vaughn. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we saved this man right here, Slackjaw, by killing Granny Rags. Now, I looked up if there was any non-lethal way to deal with Granny Rags, and it didn't sound like there was. Granted, I didn't really look it up too much, but it sounded like the only way to not have to kill Granny Rags is to just leave Slackjaw to his fate, and of course we're not going to do that. And one kill, even if it does count as a kill, is still going to give us low chaos. So it's not a big deal unless we're, unless we were just trying to literally not kill anyone in this entire playthrough, and I do think that's an achievement, but we're not really going for achievements in this Let's Play anyways. So let's use one of these vials, and let's grab another one. Let's actually use one of the mana ones too. And let's loot all of the stuff in here. So yeah, Granny Rags turned out to be an evil witch. We burned her, it said it was her cameo. I guess it's some sort of signet or something. I don't really know what a cameo is. In this context, anyways. And let's take a look at our tasks. Return to the Hound Pits pub, find a way through the sewer to the pub, return to the sewer gate. Let's go ahead and use dark vision. Let's grab blink, and let's move forward. Looks like we need to break open this stuff and drop into the water. But before we do that, of course, we want to do some exploring, get some processed oil. I just realized, what are we going to use all this money for if Piero is, you know, with the bad guys? Continent Pandissa map? Yeah, they mentioned Pandissa before. It's like a different continent. Perth Sextant. Looks like coins, bullets, and bolts. Alright, looks like we can go farther up. Oh, and there's actually a rune. Wonderful.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between granny rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
Is that a good thing? And is this an outsider shrine? I'm assuming every time you find a shrine, there's one of those little cutscenes, and this is probably the first one we've actually found. God, this is probably the worst playthrough of any game ever in terms of collectibles I've ever done. I don't know. Alright, well, let's go ahead and drop into here and see what happens. There's a strong current pushing us towards, away from our objective, but I don't, why is it telling me to go back to the return? I guess it just hasn't updated our objectives, that's what's happening. Right? There we go. Return to the sewer gate. Unlock sewer gate. So I think this is where we were when we had to explore the sewers for the people at the Hound Pits pub. Alright, so let's move forward a little bit. Let's open this door. And what do we have now? Someone is talking. Oh, it's these two people over here. Oh, I think that is Samuel and Piero. If I had to guess, no, that's not Piero. That's just Samuel.
Keep this position. He says to bring a bottle of rum. He says to bring food. I bring food. He says to be dressed like
Okay, that was like...
Take him. This whole place is
Yes,
part of the house.
he's safe.
That's such good news. Our boy is safe.
He is. The boat captain was decent. Your cousin was on board. We can lay low and meet them tomorrow. Leave with the next group.
All right, we can share this apple tonight. In a week, we'll be on Addie's farm in Morley. I know you never liked Morley, but the three of us will be together.
The city's dead. That's all that matters. Make it 3 more months.
Okay, so I thought those people were, I thought that guy was Samuel, but actually these are just survivors, and it messed with my mind a little bit. That's why I was a little bit flabbergasted. Okay, there's got to be a way to stop those plants. Maybe there is. Let's run and jump over here, or not. Let's fall down. Okay, don't make me use blink. Thank you very much. What do we have here? A rat skewer and a pear. This is reminding me of Metro Last Light, when you find groups of survivors in the tunnels and stuff.
All the others down with the sickness.
Okay, excuse me. Colliding with, like, everybody in here. Alright, sewer exit is 65 meters away. Let's go ahead and make a break for it. And hope that there are no weavers or anything. So far, so good. I mean, there hasn't really been... Oh, these things again! Alright, yeah, break this thing. Oh, man, they do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Doesn't help that I'm colliding with the walls. Oh, man, these things are annoying. Alright, let's run here and break this, and then run for it. Oh, boy, where are we supposed to go? Oh, no. Okay, maybe down here, maybe down here. Oh! Use another one of those vials. Maybe we can, like, run at them. Okay, we need to go over there and break that. Maybe we can run at them and, like, slash them with our sword. That's gotta work, right? Let's try that. No! They have sword-resistant armor or something. Okay, well, we need to go over here and break this. Oh, man. Okay. Was I just not seeing, like, a better way to do that? Because usually in video games, you know, things are designed better where you don't have to muddle around like that. I don't know. It feels like there was a better way to do that. I don't know. Okay, let's eat all of this stuff to recover our health. Barely. Doesn't even put a dent in the health that we lost. And let's jump up here. And it looks like we're in the clear, if I had to guess. Sewer exit, yes. Anytime there is a sewer, go to Hound Pit's Pub. Wonderful. Anytime there is a sewer in a video game, I want to exit it as fast as possible. I hate underwater sections. I hate sewer sections, like in Oblivion when you first start out. I want to get out of those sewers as fast as possible. Okay, hostiles killed 2. Granny Rags is... I think I read that Granny Rags counts as a civilian death. We still got low chaos. I don't know who in the world... The other 2 must have been, like, guards that were eaten by rats or something. Like that one that I shot and he fell down. That must have been what it was. And we did a little bit better. Yeah, we actually did a lot better on the collectibles. Except for the bone charms. Continue. The Hound Pit's Pub. Tall boys have vulnerable tanks of whale oil on their backs. Good to know. Okay, and who do we have here?
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream.
Jesus.
I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
They probably killed Sokolov.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Okay. Well, something tells me all these people will get their just desserts.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
Alright. Well, I don't think our objective got updated. Return to the Hound Pit's Pub, find a way to the sewer to the pub. Alright, so looks like we need to go this way. Let's grab that, let's grab that. And anything in here that we want. Throw that at the wall. Okay, moving forward. Excuse me.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Don't make me blink over your head, please.
I don't think the Admiral
oh my god.
actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes.
Man, this person has like
Seems that no one is safe
never-ending
when a man
dialogue.
is that close to a prize like the throne.
Which I kind of like, you know. They do put a lot of work into the dialogue into this in this game. Let's grab these keys and open this. Because a lot of these people you don't even have to talk to, but they do have a lot of dialogue.
I was only a kid in the last one. We even make it to tonight. You look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwin girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
A criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move on, because the coast is clear for now. That's cool. There, you know what? I don't even know if there's not, but it would be cool if there was an achievement to knock out that guy as soon as he was like closer and closer, and then you knock him out. That'd be a cool achievement. Okay, let's see. Emily is 14 meters away, or at least information about her whereabouts is 14 meters away. Let's quickly knock this guy out. Or not. What is... Okay. Well, we've been alerted, or we've been found out. I don't know what in the world that was about. It wouldn't let me knock him out, but let's try that again. Alrighty.
He shall be confined held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped, and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small-bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Still walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Okay, so they're actually blaming me for killing all those people. That's not cool. Let's knock this person out. Looks like we got 2 optional objectives to save Piero. And so... Oh! Hello there. I did not realize he was there. Alrighty. Let's grab these things. Here we have a letter from Emily. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we are leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then. Emily. And where is this leading? These stairs. Can we not go up them? Okay. Find Callista and Samuel's signal flare, but let's take a look at our tasks. Optional. Save Piero and Sokolov. Make contact with Piero and Sokolov inside the workshop. Enter the shop through the riverside balcony. And we will attempt to do that. It's down there, and these people just walked away. Cool. Oh, this was actually our room, wasn't it? Yeah, this was Corvo's room, I just realized. Okay, let's do that. Let's attempt to save Piero and Sokolov, especially because if you don't save Piero, how in the world are you going to use all that money that you've acquired to upgrade? Okay, so let's go over here. We should probably not be sprinting, should we? And what is this contraption? Must be powering some... Oh, is this a pylon? I don't know. Either way, I think we just need to drop down here. Where is it exactly? Oh! Wow, you died from... what the world? He just did like 4 backflips or something. Weird. Alright, I think if we just drop down right here... There we go.
Converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless.
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Returned the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You
so
may
what?
navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
So what, Sokolov's a good guy now? What? What? It sounds like the tall boys are firing.
Complete the job.
It sounds like the tall boys are firing at this building, like they got alerted to me. Okay, let's see if we can get any upgrades from Piero. I need you to make something. Yes.
I'll do what you want, but ask quickly.
New upgrades available. The blueprints you've brought to Piero unlock these upgrades. Pistol, explosive shot, improved armor. Let's take a look at those, shall we? Pistol, no. Pistol, no. Spring razor, no. Sword crossing, no. Mass optics, no. Improved armor, reduces damage. Doesn't really matter since we're sneaking around all the time. Bolt capacity, no. Bolt capacity, standard bolts, so no. Grenade capacity, no. Spring razor capacity, no. Bone charm capacity, no. But I know we can buy some runes. Can't we? Couldn't we buy runes before? Am I just missing it? No. Okay. Well, then I guess the only thing that we can do is max out our spring razors, or our sleep bolts, I mean. Alright, let's take a look at our tasks again. Optional, find Havelock or some clue to his plans. Optional, end the siege on Pierre's workshop and ensure the safety of the two natural philosophers within. Retrieve the blueprint from Havelock's bedroom. Incapacitate every guard on the premise yourself. Yeah, so it sounds like if we can get his blueprint and activate this thing, we can choose to either kill them all or knock them all out, and we don't have to take them all out one by one. So we will attempt, let's also activate this, we will attempt to find the blueprint. So what do we have? Callista over there, Havelock's old room over there, Havelock over there. I think we need to go to Havelock's old room, right? Can we jump up here? It just allowed me to, didn't it? I don't want to fall. I'm so close to falling, I think, if I don't. Okay. Let's grab Blink and... What is going on? Oh, bend time? No. Blink. Blink. Okay, that was really awkward. Anyways, let's make our way to Havelock's old room. Let's also use Dark Vision, because I don't know where these guards are running around. Let's also use a mana potion and grab that. Okay, I really don't know how we're supposed to get to Havelock's old room, because everything was locked other than the ways that we came in. Let's shoot this guy, because the last time I tried to knock out that guy, he actually alerted pretty much everybody. Okay, Havelock's old room is 17 meters away. Let's save the game.
I, Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept the mantle of Lord Regent of the State of Bristol and all of its imperial possessions, notably the capital city of Dunwall. I fervently hope my tenure will be a short one, and that the rightful heir will take her place within a mere decade.
Alright, you know what? Since we're close to the end of this episode, let's actually reload that, and since we have a little tiny bit of time, let's see if we can... Let's see that animation where we knock out a tall boy. So, I think we just need to... Okay, that didn't work. Let's try that once again. I think we need to hit RB or something as soon as we land behind him. Alright, so let's grab Blink. Let's go back in the sneak. And... No, okay. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, and something tells me it kills them also. Anyways, thanks for watching this episode, ladies and gentlemen. We will continue in the next one and attempt to clear all the stuff with the Hound Pits Pub. Hope you guys have been enjoying this Let's Play, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Like I said, bye-bye. Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we were doing a bunch of stuff, including heading back to the Hound Pits Pub, which is where we're at now. We're trying to rescue all of our friends, including Piero and Sokolov. Actually, we already talked to them. We just need to go to Havelock's old room to get, I believe, a blueprint. And it's going to be pretty hard, I think. Alright, so... Frame rate's a little jumpy. Usually it's buttery smooth. I'm wondering why it's a little jumpy. I don't think I just recently installed Windows 10. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. hopefully it'll smooth out. Yeah, so we're trying to get to Havelock's old room, which is 12 meters away. Havelock is 16 meters. Callista is over there. Actually, let's go talk to Callista first. I just realized we probably should have done that because she was actually right next to where we wanted to go. So I think it's going to be better. Oh! Okay, yep, I was wondering if they got alerted, and indeed they did. Let's reload that really quick. Look how fast this loading screen is going to be. 1, 2, 3. Already done. Alright. Yeah, this frame rate has got to be fixed. I wonder what it is. I don't really have any background programs going. It's got to be Windows 10 because that's the only thing that has changed. Alright, so we're going to go back into Corvo's room, which is up here. And we're going to go out this window. Do we have blink? Now we do. Let's go over here. Go back into sneak. I don't know why we didn't do this the first time, considering the door was literally right here. Callista, it's Corvo.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
Well, that's my intention, Miss
All this
Callista.
talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Okay, so does this continue the story? That's what I'm assuming. You know what this woman looks a little bit like? The Sister McPoyle from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I don't even care if they find me anymore.
Okay, so we have Emily's Tower's key. Emily's tower key. We have letter to Callista. Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily is going to need you when this is over. Samuel. And I bet there's going to be some more goodies in here. There are a couple of these. Let's actually use a mana one and then grab that.
Take care of Emily. I tried as best I could.
Okay, now we're going to go ahead and go out this door. Go back into sneak. I think if we activated this... You know what? I don't think there's going to be any harm in activating it now.
I'll be fine. I really can't believe they did this. But if they were willing to kill to get what they wanted, I guess they'd be willing to do anything.
Yeah, so there goes Samuel, but now we are still going to do the optional objectives, of course, because they seem fairly important. So let's blink back over here. Okay, this looks like a better place to get to Havelock's old room, or a better route to get to Havelock's old room. If we could just find a window that is open, that would be excellent and extremely convenient. Damn it. Okay, so I think what it wants me to do is go downstairs where those other guards were walking. I believe that will lead us to Havelock's room. So there were some other guards in here. I wonder if those are them. Dark vision is proving to be a mainstay in this game, something that's incredibly important. Okay, yes, it does look like we are indeed close to Havelock's room. Let's save the game. And let's figure out how we're going to do this. How many sleep darts do we have? We have 9. Not bad. Okay. So basically we have 3 guys to deal with. Let's knock out this guy first, who has isolated himself in this room. Just for me. What a nice guy. Let's close this door just in case we need to loot him. He actually doesn't have anything, so we'll put him in the corner. Anything else in here? No. Time to use dark vision again. Let's see. We have 2 more gentlemen. Okay. Okay. Let's see where this guy goes. Do they interact with the doors? I don't know if that's because the door's open or not, but he's like, what in the world? Hopefully he doesn't hear his compatriot snoring over here. Is compatriot a word? I don't know. You tell me. Like I said, over on Grovana, we make up words each and every day. Okay, are you ever going to turn, dude? Some of these guys, man, they just do not want to turn. They just want to stand there forever. And then I have to, like, use a sleep dart. It might be because of the door. Yep, looks like we're going to have to use a sleep dart. Oh. Okay, we're still good. Unfortunately, I didn't want to waste two, but I don't think they, I don't think that counts as them being alerted, although it is playing fast-paced music. Anyways, let's open this. There's nobody in here. What are we trying to do in Havelock's room? Obviously look for something, right? What is this? Piero's arc pylon blueprints. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, so now I think we just need to head back to Piero, and he'll activate that thing, and then it will knock out everybody in the proximity, right? Sounds too good to be true, but crossing my fingers. Let's go over here. Where are Piero and... Yeah, they're right down there. Alright, so I kind of want to save the game in a second here, but maybe we might be able to get to them without having to do that. I forgot where I dropped down, though. Let's save the game just because I'm really scared they're going to find me out, and then I'm going to have to do all this over again. Where did we drop down? Oh, there we go. Okay. How's it going, boys? Here are the blueprints.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to act.
Guessing I have a choice.
This device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion?
Let's kill them all. No. Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses.
I wonder how many of you chose to burn them all, you sadistic bastards.
All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
Sure. One thing I don't like about this game is how Sokolov is magically a good guy. Like, didn't they paint him out to be a maniacal mad scientist? Maybe that's just what you observe, and in reality he's not. I don't know, but it just seems kind of odd to me. Where are they telling me? They're telling me to get whale oil, so I guess do we have to activate this? Yes, we do, and then we have to put it here, and then use this. We haven't really used this mechanic too much in this game. It seems like it exists in a lot of places, but we've only used it one other time other than this, when we were trying to get our stuff back. Okay, and...
Everything...
Am I putting that in here?
All that remains is plugging in the whale oil tanks to power.
I know, but... Yeah, I know, but where am I plugging it into? Looks like there's doors here that we can activate, but it's not letting me activate them. In fact, it has to be this one. I wonder if this is a glitch. Okay, we have Havelock, we have Samuel, and we have arc pylon receptacles. No, it's not a glitch. I just needed to continue to go upstairs. Okay, never mind. Come on, let me grab it. There we go. Alright. Confusing objectives. What? Oh, it wants me to go to the top? Okay, that's what all that stuff on the roof was for. Can we climb up here? Can we use blink? Doesn't look like we can. Oh, it wants me to go around the corner. Okay. And up here. And... where? Don't tell me I have to do it 3 times, really? Okay, let's activate this. I do not have to do it 3 times.
It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description, A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
I love how there's just like a plot device like, oh, we tuned it so it won't affect us. Yeah, okay. How'd you do that? Like, they'd have to bring in some Bioshock technology with the DNA splicing and everything, recognizing certain DNA patterns. And I don't think Dunwall has that technology just yet. Okay, so we have Havelock and we have Samuel. Let's take a look at our tasks. Confront the Loyalists, optional, find Havelock or some clue to his plans, meet Samuel on the beach beyond Emily's tower. And everyone's knocked out, so I'm going to save the game, but I'm also going to assume that we can just walk around freely and not have to worry about getting alerted or anything, although something tells me... No, you know what? I was going to say something tells me that Havelock's going to be awake, but he's probably asleep, and we can just walk up and take whatever notes we need to find. General notice. Let's read this. Be on watch for members of the conspiracy. So it's just talking about all of us do-gooders. Okay, and here we have Havelock's orders to the guard. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pit's pub. Search the premises for the natural philosophers Fiero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced Hark pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me along with the papers, his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. Oh, these bastards. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Lord Regent Havelock. Didn't we know all of that anyways, based on Emily's notes, or Emily's note? I think we did. Okay, so we have one more task to complete, and that is to travel to Samuel. You know what? There are no bodies anywhere. I wonder if they all just disappeared, and the game doesn't let us loot them all, because that would be nice. Okay, Samuel, I knew you weren't a bad guy.
Thought I'd find you here. Never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw
Nope.
the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor of the aristocracy in Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do.
We're going to King Sparrow Island. That's where they've taken Emily.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent is building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Okay, the Loyalists. Runes found, 1 out of 1. No bone charms, no outsider shrines, no Sokolov paintings, and only 360 coins, so not bad. Dead or unconscious bodies found, but no one killed, so we did pretty good, I'd say. King Sparrow Isle. The arc pylon and wall of light do not harm something.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again.
So I'm assuming this is the last mission.
If anyone deserves it, you do.
And if so, our Let's Play may be close to an
After
end.
she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you.
You know what would be
City's
cool?
gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. Battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, man. One of the best NPCs ever. Okay. You know what would be cool is if I got the Dishonored Remastered Edition, or whatever it's called, and played through it again, either on here or on Grolvana, but went through killing everybody, and, you know, the complete opposite of this playthrough. And it'd be a lot smoother since now I know how to play the game. It's only taken the entirety of the Let's Play. But, yeah, if this is the last mission, it looks like our Let's Play is coming close to an end. Now, I'm interested to know if you guys would like to see DLCs. I'm assuming most of you would, but just leave me a comment saying whether or not you would like to either see some of the DLCs this game has to offer, or if you'd rather move on to something brand new. I'm interested to know what you guys think. Let's take a look at our tasks before we get started. Reach the lighthouse, enter King Sparrow Fort. And let's see, we have Harborside entrance and we have Beachside entrance. Well, the Harborside entrance is closer, and I'm only seeing a handful of guards, so let's do that. Something tells me... Oh! Okay, that was close. Something tells me that we won't be able to just walk up through the middle. I was going to try and blink over to the right side right there, but something tells me it's not going to be that easy. Now, I forget, does this game allow you to jump up and grab ledges when you're in the water? Indeed it does. Okay, let's use blink to get behind this guy. Uh-oh, why is he running? Why is he running? Oh, hello, Watchtower. Okay, so what I think we want to do is grab blink and get on top of that Watchtower. Usually that seems like a really good way to counteract them, so boom. Oh, and we can actually take this out, I just realized. Goodbye. I wonder how much this will... Uh-oh. Well, that whale oil tank exploding just alerted them, I believe. But maybe we're still good. I see that dude over there has one of those weird machines that stops our powers. Can we blink over there? I figured it was too far. So I think we're going to want to go down here. Hopefully no one gets alerted. So far, so good. And then... Come on, you're killing me. Okay, there we go. Let's actually cancel that and save the game, because I feel like as soon as we jump up there, everyone's going to get alerted. But let's try it anyways. Now would be a good time to use dark vision as soon as our mana recharges. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anybody up there, so let's just go ahead and jump up there. There is one guy right there, though. Okay. We're still good.
Probably rats.
Yep, it's definitely probably rats. So if we rewire this and he walks through, it's going to kill him, because that is a wall of light, so we can't do that. So this is going to be a little bit difficult. How many sleep darts do we have? 7, and I'm going to assume this is the last mission, so we're going to want to use them sparingly. Okay, this guy is getting in a prime position for me to knock you out. Someone told me that there is a bone charm that makes you knock out people super quick. Wish we had found it. I don't even think we found one bone charm other than... What? What? Dark vision. Who just got alerted? I have no clue, but it must have been that guy right there. Alright, this guy might need a sleep dart. Or we could just do exactly what we did to the last guy. Yep, I think that's going to work out. Good night, sweet prince. Did I say that one already? I think so. Nevertheless, let's put you over here with your buddy. Alright. Moving on. Okay, let's see. Looks like that wall of light is, it's encompassing that whole archway. I'm pretty sure you can't blink through those. I mean, that's why it's like a wall of light. So, we're gonna have to disable it. Huh. Alright, well, let's save the game and see if you can blink through them. I guarantee that you cannot, but we're gonna find out. You can! What a surprise. So, if you can't blink through them, you need to shut it off. But where is the thing that shuts it off? It looks like this rewire tool over here is actually linked to this alarm system. But let's try it anyways. We'll rewire it. This alarm has been deactivated. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. Well, let's try going through right here, although I know that's not going to work either. And of course it didn't. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. In the next one, I will have figured out by then how in the world to get past that wall of light. And I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey Hey, it's Vana. Welcome back to Dishonored, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, I believe we started our final mission. We came up to this wall of light. We do not know how to enter it. Actually, in the last one, I said that I'd figure out how to enter it between the last episode and this one, but I haven't figured it out. I kind of lied to you guys, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. What I think is happening is there's a whale oil thingamajigger down here, like on this red level, and we just need to find it and disable it. That's what I'm assuming anyways. Actually, it looks like there's nothing on this red level. Oh no, am I actually going to need to look up a walkthrough for Dishonored? It would be the first time. Maybe not. Let's drop down here. There's got to be some sort of whale oil tank related to that wall of light, and usually they're so close. But this one I'm not seeing anywhere. Alright, let me go ahead and figure it out. Okay, I am now equipped with the knowledge that will allow us to progress further into this game. So, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out yourself, but apparently, let's actually reload the last save just because I'm incredibly lazy, and it will put me literally like one floor above us, which is where we need to be. As I said, apparently we need to go into that sewer grate right there, which I guess is a little obvious, but I did not notice it whatsoever. So if we go in here, go into sneak, and move forward, there should be something eventually that will allow us to progress. There's some musical cues in this game that gives me the impression people are noticing me when in fact they're not. Good night, sir. Have a great sleep. Okay, I don't think there's anything left in here that we need to worry about, is what I mean. But here we have a wall of light. We'll take that, drop it. You'll notice it says Harbor Wall of Light, which means now we can just exit and be able to pass through that wall of light. So yeah, a little bit more tricky than the other walls of light. I don't know if that's good game design, considering usually they have you think, okay, it's going to be really close, but in this case, it's the opposite. Although this is the last level, so I think it's the last level, I don't know. So obviously it's going to be a little bit harder. Okay, area map, let's go ahead and look at that. Lighthouse, King Sparrow Fort. I believe we're at the lighthouse now. Let's see, can we go through here? No. So it's telling me to blink over this then, obviously. Alright, what is our current task? Enter the lighthouse still. Okay. And we have gatehouse drainage in 58 meters, and we have a side passage over here. Time to activate dark vision. And there are the guards that I knew would be here. Okay, I'm going to do something really risky here, so I'm going to save the game just to speed this up a little bit. I don't think this is going to work. Did that work? Oh my god, how in the world did that work? Let's not question it, let's just move on. Wow, I am genuinely surprised that that worked. So surprised I don't think I pronounced genuinely right. Anyways, let's see, we have a dude right there, which will impede my progress, but we can also blink through here, which I want to do because that seems extremely cool. Let's wait for our mana to recharge. And activate dark vision again, pull out blink, and move forward once more. Alright, this guy is going to be an issue, but no longer. Nothing's going on, damn it. Okay, you got me. You got me. Okay, we're back here, and there is something right here. We're going to take that out, whatever that involves. Obviously, we want to deactivate it. Oh, yes, come in here and investigate, sir. There's something very odd in this room. Or don't. Okay, where's the other guy that noticed me? There he is. All right, so let's knock out this guy quick and hope that this guy doesn't notice. We'll actually just leave his body there because grabbing it... Oh, wait. Okay, they got alerted. Okay, actually I did this so fast this guy's here now, so that's great. Isolated and knocked out. Goodbye. What? See, so many times, I know I've mentioned this so many times, but they just say things like, ring the alarm, I know you're here, but they're not actually alerted. It's weird. Okay, they are alerted. Alright, I promise this is going to be the last time. Okay, this guy is successfully knocked out. We have two guys over here that are giving me issues, so we're going to need to take them out. Again, we have two rats over there. I don't know. Oh, we have three guys. Alright, well, this is going to be indeed very challenging. Let's grab these two. Boom, boom. And let's see how we're gonna do this. That guy's walking downstairs, which is excellent. No, why did you... Oh, why did you have to turn around? Alright, sometimes it's just better to literally blink past everybody and not even worry about them. So now we are on this roof, and we are trying to get downwards, it seems like, but obviously, usually with this game, you want to go upwards, even if it tells you to go downwards. Looks like we can get on that thing, and I'm going to bet that that actually bypasses some of this game. Okay, let's go ahead and get over here. And looks like all we have to do is go down there. So let's save the game once again. I so want to drop assassinate this guy, but of course, that would be counterproductive. That guy literally had no clue this was going to happen to him. No clue at all. At least he has a sweet mask, though. Oh! Okay, no, you won't find me. I'm going to get as far away. Okay, yeah, I figured. When it starts playing that music like that, you know it's over. Alright, I think this time we're just going to drop behind him. This is like sometimes you don't even need to knock these people out. It's better to literally just do this and keep moving. Oh my god, come on, man. What does this game want from me? How did he know that? How did he know? We don't make a sound when we land, do we? Okay, maybe... Oh, look at that. He actually does turn around like as soon as we're going to drop down there. Alright, well that actually works out for us, I think. Now, hopefully these people behind me do not notice. They always notice at the last possible second. Right when I'm done knocking somebody out, they're like, oh, look at that. Alright, now we are clear. And I see a guard right there, actually. Are there any other guards? Doesn't look like it. So let's go behind him. I didn't actually want to climb that. Knock you out. Anything in here that we want? Doesn't look like it. There is a chain going up the middle, but I think that's a trap. It's like, ooh, climb this chain going up to the top. And then you do that. Alright. If this works, I'm going to be very surprised. So want to throw this body over the ledge. I always do. It goes back to the Oblivion days where I'd, you know, take dead bodies and just like throw them or grab them and then drop them over ledges. For some reason it gives me satisfaction. Maybe on some level I'm sadistic. I don't know. Let's keep moving though. Activate dark vision, grab blink, save the game. I'm gonna be saving the game way more frequently during this level than all the other ones, because if this is indeed the last level, I'm going to assume it's also the hardest. Okay, looks like we have a pylon over there. Can we climb this? And can we go up here? It's one of those things that doesn't seem like something the game wants you to do. But it looks like it's working out so far. They're all saying, they know that we're here. Yeah, see, there's like oh no, there is not. I was going to say there's an invisible wall, but there's not. Okay, so is this actually what the game wants you to do? I just realized every time they go, I know you're here, blah, blah, blah. It must be because they're finding the body. Alright, we're going to save the game again. Contemplating sleep darting that guy in front of us. But we probably won't have to. If we can do this, and then this. It'd be funny if you, like, watched a video when I first started this LP, and then watched a video now. How much smoother it is. Like at the beginning, I wasn't using dark vision at all. I was barely using blink. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate this. Go to Burroughs Lighthouse. Now, I'm assuming we're going to have to deal with all the people that betrayed us, i.e. Pendleton, Havelock, maybe Curnow? He seemed like a good guy, like, even though they were all shooting everybody. Like, he seemed sad. I don't know. We might not have to kill Curnow. But I assume we are going to have to deal with all of those guys, and I also assume there's going to be a non-lethal way to do that. But I guess we will find out, won't we? Moving forward. Okay, right off the bat we have some guards. Kind of want to just like blink up there. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. After I save the game once again. Let's grab blink. Let's... is it going to let me... I don't think blinking right there on that pylon is going to do anything, so let's move forward. After activating dark vision, we have a guard right there, of course, who's still looking in that direction. Keep looking in that direction. Thank you. Look what this game does. It makes you want to throw these people over so bad. Like, look at that. Look how satisfying that would be. You know what? I have to do it. I just have to. Sayonara! I wonder if his body's gonna disappear because of the limitations of this game. Oh, it's going pretty far. And it's gone. Let's just assume it hit the rocks and just got obliterated. Now, of course, I'm gonna reload because that was a needless death, and we are playing friendly Corvo, not maniacal Corvo. Okay, dude looking in a bad spot over here. Or was. So far this is going a lot smoother than I thought it was going to go. This level honestly doesn't seem that difficult so far. I'm not going to hold my breath though. Okay, here we go. Never mind, I thought there was literally like 2 guards facing each other. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. That guy is looking the opposite direction, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, every time at the last possible second. They notice me. Alrighty. Both of those guys are down. Looks like we can go into the middle there. Lighthouse is 3 meters away. Actually, it wants me to go in there, but is there anything over here? There is a health elixir, which we literally have no use for. When you're doing a stealth let's play, or when you're doing a stealth playthrough of this game, health elixirs become pretty damn insignificant. We have successfully entered the Burroughs Lighthouse, and now we need to rescue Emily. Let's do a congratulatory save, and let's grab Dark Vision, and let's grab Blink. Okay, now where are these people? We have no quest markers. And we also have no guards, which is nice. The Lord Regent. Didn't he recently get crowned Lord Regent? So they had that statue commissioned in the course of this Let's Play, which seems very fast to me. Let's go up here. Okay, looks like we have some people having a conversation in here. Can't really hear them. Is that guy like dead? Let's go ahead and blink behind them. Ooh, Havelock is right there.
This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy.
Okay, so it says optional, eliminate Admiral Havelock. And is that Corno right there? Let's save the game. So far it doesn't say anything about non-lethal. And let's use Blink.
Too sure of what I want. Too sure.
And just knock him out and see what happens. Oh, wait. Someone's saying help me. I don't know who it is. Is this guy dead? High Overseer Martin. Okay, it looks like Havelock poisoned him. That's what I'm assuming. You know what? He was probably just talking about poisoning him or something. Let's put his body over here. What is this? Nothing? Looks like a recording station. Okay. Let's grab Havelock and put him over here too. There's some very hectic violin music playing. I don't know what that's supposed to signify. Let's just take a look at this again. Rescue Emily. Alright, well, I'm not going to kill Havelock, the lighthouse. I think that's just some backstory. Okay, let's use Dark Vision just to make sure there's no one around me. And let's go rescue Emily. Looks like she's going to be right... Oh, no. We need the room key, which is right over here. This violin music is really freaking me out. I don't know why it's so hectic. Alright, what's in here? Piero's Spiritual Remedy. Yes, we'll actually use that. Okay. Oh, that's Emily? It looked like a guard. I was like, what's a random guard doing over there?
Who is that? Admiral?
Long live the Empress. Achievement unlocked.
Is he going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
That's not the end of the game, is it? Resolution? No way that's the end of the game. No hostiles killed. No one killed, pretty much. One rune we missed out on. A couple of things of gold. But if this is the end of the game, the end. Wow, no way.
So ends the interregnum. And now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Just dark enough achievement unlocked. I'm assuming that's because we killed some people. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was an extremely anticlimactic ending. It feels like there was something else to do. We didn't even see Pendleton. We only saw Havelock. Again, blind Let's Play. I don't know what the end parameters are, but it said optional deal with him. It sounded like the only way was to kill him. But what in the world, man? You just knock him out, you grab Emily, and then the game ends? Now, don't get me wrong, I love this game. This was pretty much just as good as I knew it was going to be, based on everything I knew about the game, based on everyone telling me to play it. But, I don't know, that ending, it just does not feel like an ending. I'm sure there's going to be a whole bunch of comments saying that you could have done this, you could have done that, you could have done this with the ending. There was like an upstairs section. I honestly just didn't think the game was going to end when I rescued Emily. I thought we were going to have to at least escape. So, I don't know, a great game, a really great game. I love the art style. I love how fluid it feels. It feels really fluid, using blink, jumping to rooftops, knocking people out. I think the knockout animation could be a little bit more fluid because you're locked into it for so long, and it felt like I kept saying, everyone was noticing me at the last possible second. But yeah, if you guys want me to do some DLCs, you can go ahead and leave comments below and then upvote the comments that say they want to see them to let me know you guys want to see them. Or if you guys just want to go ahead and move on to something else, we can do that as well. Basically, I'm just going to try and get a consensus for what you guys want to see. If you guys want to see something completely new, you know, or if you guys want to see some DLCs with this game, because I didn't realize, honestly, that would be over so quick, and this is episode 20, so we did 20 episodes of this. I think that is the record for the fastest Let's Play I've ever completed so far. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a blast. Thank you guys for all of your help. Wow, Callista was Lena Headley? Which is, hold on here. Susan Sarandon. Wait, Carrie Fisher. What? John Slattery? Michael Madsen? Oh my god, I know like all these people. Holy crap, I did not realize the cast was so fleshed out. Yeah, Lena Headley. I never knew how to pronounce it. Lena Headley or Lena Headley is, I cannot believe I'm forgetting her name right now. Game of Thrones is the one show I watch, like, religiously. It's my favorite show of all time. Cersei, yeah. Cersei. Wow, and John Slattery is, I'm forgetting his name too, but the guy from Mad Men, Roger, yeah. And then Chloe Grace Moretz, or whatever her name is the girl from Kick-Ass. And Susan Sarandon I know is famous, but I can't get a picture for who that is in my mind. But that's crazy. I didn't realize they had such a star-studded cast. And of course, Piero is the guy from The Lord of the Rings. Well, that's pretty much all I have to say about this, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, leave comments whether you want to see the DLCs or not, or if you want to move on to something else. Thank you for embarking on this Let's Play with me. I'm going to let these credits roll out, see if there's any scene at the end or anything like that. And I will see you guys in the next Let's Play. Bye-bye.